Welcome to BTM Reviews, where we talk about the news. Got the scoop you need to hear. Stay a while, join the cheer. Super chat me, let's go live. Feel the buzz and take a dive. Super chat me, don't delay. Join the fun, it's here today. Pour the bourbon, let it flow. Talking drinks you need to know. Whiskey's aged and barrels old. Stories told in glasses full. Super chat me, let's go live. Feel the buzz and take a dive. Super chat me, don't delay. Join the fun, it's here today. Toys and gadgets, playtime fun. From old school to brand new ones. Action figures, cars that zoom. Fill your heart and light the room. Super chat me, let's go live. Feel the buzz and take a dive. Super chat me, don't delay. Join the fun, it's here today. Movie flicks on silver screens. Drama, action, fill your dreams. Real to real, the stories told. Lights and camera, new and old. Super chat me, let's go live. Feel the buzz and take a dive. Super chat me, don't delay. Join the fun, it's here today. Movies, flicks on silver screens. Drama, action, fill your dreams. Real to real, the stories told. Lights and camera, new and old. Super chat me, let's go live. Feel the buzz, come take a dive. Super chat me, don't delay. Join the fun, it's here today.
Hey guys, this is Dave back with BTM Reviews. How's everybody doing this fine Wednesday? Hope you're doing great. Glad to see we got a bunch of people here already. Dan Blackroyd was first. Wow. I guess he really wanted to congratulate Jim on his thumbnail for his YouTube video, which is beautiful. Probably one of the best thumbnails I've ever seen in my life, to tell you the truth. We got to preview it last night. Thank you, Dan, for that. Samba, how are you tonight? Lil Heck Lou, how are you? Matt is Miller 2.0, yeah. Ben, David's streaming so much, my sleep schedule is all messed up. Well, Ben, sorry, buddy. I'm glad you're here, though. It makes me smile every time I see you in the chat. Grim Jim, how are you? So tonight, you know, last night when I heard that Katie did got a strike from just another YouTube content creator, I didn't even know that was a thing. I didn't know that another YouTuber could strike another YouTuber just for playing their videos. It's I didn't know it was a thing. I wouldn't even know why somebody would want to do that to another YouTuber. It doesn't make any sense to me. So Katie was on Tony's show last night and was like, hey, if you want the clip Of course I want the clip. I want to see why they, struck Katie and what I guess Matt Barr pulled down this video too. I don't know everything about this stuff. I just think it's strange that Katie got an actual strike, not like a copyright claim, but a strike. Really, really messed up. So let's see what happens. Also, I did release another video today. Thanks, Elemental MJ. Just a little quick 1.5 minute video about the Razor Fist book. It's basically like get your shit together with your packing, dude. That's all we said is like you cannot shrink wrap a book. It doesn't work, especially a soft cover book. But how are you doing, Elemental? What's up, Rich? Biff Bam Boom. Hey, good to see you back. Good to see you back. So we'll get into this, but Jim, how are you tonight, sir?
Hey, how's it going? I forgot to put my light on.
I did invite Low Watermark. I did invite Julio, but they can't make it all the time. So Julio's probably playing Dungeons and Dragons.
It's probably
Low Watermark might be taking a nap. It doesn't matter. If he wants to come on, he can come on whenever he wants to. Nicholas, how are you, sir? You're muted.
I'm a
There you
dumbass. That's how I'm doing.
I've talked to the mic for 5 minutes before I realized I wasn't live before. So, yeah. So you know a little bit more about what we're going to watch tonight than I do, right? I mean, did Matt pull this video down?
A little bit more. I've talked with it about people before, even on stream, just with the guy that actually went into Matt Barr's stream to actually. I'm a general gleaming, if I remember all this right, is he was trying to just find a little common ground and talk a little sense into the guys.
Mm-hmm.
Be like, why you're acting like such retards all the time? Just lashing out, at everybody. You just make up wild shit about people, like Katie and stuff like that. But like I watched a little bit of it, but I just have a very low tolerance for just when people just have this like circular logic where they just have it in their head that they have to hate you, so much. I mean, yeah, obviously we detract Eric July and everything.
But it ain't out of hate. It's out of fun.
Yeah,
we're laughing
it's out of fun.
at him. Right.
We have no desire to actually do anything that would like torpedo his business.
Nope.
Anything like that.
Nope.
We think
I can't affect Eric's business. I don't have that power. None of us.
Right. But I mean, these guys, I'm not saying that they're literally affecting anybody else's business, but they're doing
not
what
the
they
internet's
will.
for, man.
But that's what they think that they're doing.
The internet is for pointing and laughing.
Correct.
It's not for ruining people's businesses or ruining their lives. It's just for pointing and laughing. We need to get back to that.
BA, you can never stick around long here, dude. I'm so tired of you not showing up on my show.
Yeah, he should be in here talking about this.
Well, BA should be like on the show like once a week because he's just a fun guy to talk to. How you doing, Lucifer? Evening Star. So anyway, this lore, he struck Katie, right? An actual YouTube strike for.
Yeah, I mean, he was just embarrassed. He's just embarrassed by the video. There's no point, like, because he's been spurting out on everybody. All of his like stats everywhere are tanking. He's losing followers, he's losing views, and because it's just stupid all the time, and it's like that. So it's like there was no reason, like he was not profiting off of this video. He did not stand to ever profit. Obviously, he did not care to profit off of it. He took it down. And
so was he embarrassed by his own content, and then he got mad that Katie wouldn't take it down? Is that why he struck her? Is that kind of what you get from this?
Listen to it. Listen to it for 5 minutes and tell me you wouldn't be embarrassed by it.
I've never taken anything down, dude.
But you don't say stupid shit like he does. Because they're constantly throwing shit at the wall. That's what they're doing.
Right. I don't accuse people of being pedos and I mean any of that nonsense. Oh, Katie, how are you doing, Katie? Apparently he made it for members only now. Oh, well, he has that right, I guess. I mean, it's just weird. I mean, I couldn't imagine, Jim. I couldn't imagine us, watching an Ethan video and commentating on it or doing some clips and using it for our channel where Ethan's going to say, "Hey, I'm going to strike you." Like, just ask her to take it down nicely. I mean, if you want to, but he's such a dick to her. I wouldn't listen if I was her either. I'd be like, nah.
Well, he
No,
posted something on Twitter, but he never actually tried to do any kind of direct contact or anything, which is some bullshit.
yeah,
I mean, yeah, he does sort of have a point that technically it does fall in line with it, but like, I'm an amateur musician, right?
mhm.
I'm not going to get all bent out of shape if someone happens to reuse any of my stuff. I don't stand to profit from it.
Right,
Uh,
right.
yeah, I don't like. I actually even release my stuff, under the Creative Commons. It's like, hey, someone can find a use out of this. Yeah, go right for it. I don't
That's
mind.
pretty
I
cool,
like
though.
giving other people stuff. It's like that. That's what Matt's YouTube channel is. He's
Mm,
not a great YouTuber.
mm.
He's not like, like not a lot of people are coming to him and subscribing to him, to listen to his dumbass takes. That's just not happening.
Stop insulting me, please.
Oh my goodness. You just watch ripping ass? Why would you do that, Pastor? Why would you watch that still? Oh man. So by the way, I guess Dr. Disrespect is back online.
Yeah, it's saying something about the image with like inferring that he's playing chess while everybody else is playing checkers.
Well, yeah, Pastor Flash sent me something with the quartering. So
Oh yeah,
the quartering's already out there.
firm reach arounds.
So Doc is back and not holding back. So Washer Crack says, "Is this you playing with the minor?" Doctor Disrespect, good one. He or she, her. The internet will never fix your real threat, depression. So, uh, didn't Jeremy kind of like have a problem with Doctor Disrespect after he found out that it might be real, and now he's back supporting? I don't know. I mean, I thought that Jeremy was like he's not guilty till there's proof, and then the next day, I guess Doctor Disrespect left the show or whatever.
He's like the ultimate brown noser.
Yeah. He wants any kind of clout with anybody out there. What's up, Andrew Campbell? How are you, sir? Frog Tony, good to see you, sir. Oh, redemption. I keep looking at that, Rich C. I'm drinking mellow corn again. I don't know why. I don't know why that's one I picked. So not bad for the price point. Firm handshakes. I don't know. So anyway, this video is about an hour long, and we'll get into it. But Jim, what do you have to show the crowd? Looks like you're smiling at something.
I'm just looking at some funny stuff on Twitter. It's really nothing to do with this.
Nothing
Thanks.
good for the show.
No, I don't know if you know who Ron Coleman is.
He's
He's like a lawyer. He's just some guy posted something on here about the Jays control the world, and so Ron quote tweeted it. I made him tweet this. Here I'll show.
You made him tweet it?
No, like that he made him tweet. It's just funny.
Right.
It's like right here. Like, oops. What? No, go back. So could you please do a better job at telling them how to spell? That's not part of our plan.
So
I just thought it was funny.
he's just an older guy now. He don't give a shit, right? He's
Yeah,
gonna say whatever he wants.
Yeah, he's just trolling people and having a good time. Where's Mike?
Does he still practice?
Yeah, he and then I just tweeted this at him,
Of course you did. Of course you did. Salty, my friend. We could get Salty in here if Salty wants to come in and give his response, because he's really had some he's had some different feelings lately about somebody. He might want to talk about it, or just comment on it, not talk about it, but just watch it and hang out. I'll send him the link. I know he's super busy trying to get his book out, but he doesn't stay long. He can stay for as long as he wants. Joe, good to see you, man. Listening at work.
Shit. I didn't realize I was sharing my screen still.
Nobody was paying attention to your screen.
Yeah, we
all
really
right.
don't care, Jim.
Yeah, we don't care. You'll show us anyway.
Just leave. Okay.
So anyway, before we start that, Katie made a master clip today of Eric's closeout-a-thon. It's a very, short clip. I got to play it because if we get too deep into the other one, we'll not make it back to this one. But I thought this was great, Katie, because I don't think Eric knows money. I don't think he knows how money works. So it's up there, right? All right. So I'm going to play this.
What was the collections break even point? He asked, like, as far as us making our money back, I don't, it's hard to say specifically on this one. Because it wasn't like we didn't like commit to so many different items with this collection. So I'm sure we made our money in the first hour.
Did you hear what he just said, Jim?
Something about making the money in the first hour?
Yes. So in the first hour of this campaign, it paid for everything. Does he not understand how it works? Does he not understand business, or the books pay for all the people in the warehouse? Come on,
He
man.
seems like he wants to be as low effort as possible.
Dude,
Like he's not doing it right.
I
He's
hate
not
to do
trying.
this, but did you guys see what Mr. Minecraft? Mr. Minecraft.
No,
Fuck, man.
no,
God damn
no.
it, Jim.
No.
Start calling
It'll
him
only take
sidetrack,
one.
Jim.
It'll take 1 second. Just 1 second. So
Yeah,
that
quit
Mr.
watching other shit. I ask you a question, you just look at the screen for 10 seconds.
That Dr. Disrespect guy, you brought him up earlier.
Yeah.
Did you see what he was building on his return?
No,
To,
show it.
he returned for a YouTube stream.
No. Don't pay attention to these people.
I don't either, but this is just funny.
Derailing with Jim.
Do you know what that is?
It's Minecraft.
No, but you know what that building is.
That's the Epstein.
That's the Epstein
Connected
building
with
from
the-
Epstein's Island, the place where they did shit to kids.
Okay.
So what the fuck, man?
Well,
This is what you call leaning into it a little too far.
Wait a minute, he did that today?
Yes.
Oh,
so why is he so emboldened now? Did they drop the charges? Did they?
I don't
there
know.
wasn't any charges.
I mean, did
I've never
something
heard
come
of
out
any
that said it
actual
wasn't
charges.
true? I don't know.
Not that I've seen. I mean, let's be real here. Who the fuck knows what's actually going on with it? I mean, you have to trust people. I mean, you trust people because they're in a position to know, but even if they're in a position to know, doesn't mean necessarily that they're being truthful. But he
Correct.
did sort of fucking admit it. So,
I mean, well, he said
There's
he was
that.
talking. He said he definitely knew he was talking to a minor, right? He said he did it.
and that veered into the inappropriate or something along that line. I mean, that's enough to say that he sort of admitted it. Now,
Right.
what happens after that? I mean, I don't know, but I suppose somebody would have to allege some crime occurred,
Correct.
and then the police would investigate. Now, I mean, technically, they should actually have, like, the police would technically have enough to start an investigation off of that. And I think they sort of do have like an obligation. If somebody comes across something, they do sort of investigate it. It's not like that doesn't
But I
happen.
think it depends on how old it is too, though. I think there's a statute of limitations in some of this.
True. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't
So,
think they're that.
A lot.
I don't
a lot
think they
of
would be that old.
a lot of this stuff
That-
they drag up from like 10 years ago, and it's like, dude, I was a different person. I mean, you don't know what the hell's going on in these people's lives. All right, Eric, Jim tells you. Listen to what Eric is saying now, because he made his money in an hour.
We made that. I mean, internally, obviously, we have our goals. You know, I went into this understanding the type of character that Gooding was, understanding that this was a first kind of release of its kind. So
What does that mean? This was the
Every one
first-
of his fucking books is a first release of its kind. What the fuck is he talking about? And what the fuck does he mean what kind of character Gooding is? Gooding's actually an interesting fucking character, you dumb fuck.
Yeah, he actually acts like he gives a shit about his community and he's going to do something for him. I don't understand it. I just get like, what are you doing?
Oh, I guess it's just he's racist, and because it's the only book written by a white guy, he doesn't give a fuck about it.
Right. It's really weird. Like, you knew the temperature in the room when you created this character, that you knew you'd only sell 900 books or whatever it is. I mean, what are we doing? You're full of shit, dude.
I'm always blessed, but to think 10,000, like, look, man, 10,000, I was not anticipating it was going to be that many. So we did not.
I don't
You're
understand
the
that
best
either.
writer yet on your books.
Yeah, but if you hire Mike Barron, one of the best, indie guys out there for writing, you don't expect to sell 10,000 books. You don't think Mike Barron has 10,000 of his own fans, dude? That seems impossible to me.
It sort of tells me that he just
Operate
didn't
as
really
if you
give
were.
much thought in how we set up these projects. It was just pretty much like, oh, okay, these people will work with me. Here's this lame idea I came
Come on,
up with.
let's be
You can go-
fucking 100 here. He thought, I got these characters. He came up with the names of the characters and some loose fucking thing about what they could do. And that's it. That's
Correct.
his involvement.
Yep, that's exactly right.
I challenge him to come on and explain anything about any of these fucking characters without having to read it somewhere.
And turn off the chat so they can't feed him
Yeah.
the answers. Yeah.
So we probably made our money back, though, probably within the first hour, if that.
Again, that's not how business works, dude. Every day that book, come on, man. $300,000 didn't pay this quarter or this month's rent and salaries combined.
How many collections planned for the rest of the year? Okay, so it's hard to say, but we're gonna have sporadic kind of or spontaneous release collections and items, because that's kind
Does
of
he
our
know what the
release
fucking
format
word
now.
spontaneous release means? What a spontaneous release actually is?
Yeah.
That means you don't fucking know what happens, dumb fuck.
No, that means that it
an
releases.
involuntary release.
Involuntary, spontaneous. It just
They use
happens.
it for like medical happenings.
It's like, it's very.
You know what's going to happen? His fucking warehouse. Never mind. I can't say it.
Okay. But spontaneous releases are not putting it on your webpage and putting it up for sale, but you can't touch it for at least 45 days. That's not spontaneous. Spontaneous says, here you go, guys. Bring this shit on.
Now we have things that are planned. Blood Roots on the way. ISOM 3 we're working on. Yaira 2. Horseman is obviously about to drop. We have a couple of unannounced Chuck Dixon projects as well. And some other things that we've been working on. We got the next Ripazine. We have several collections that have been worked on. Several of them are going to get out this year, but we also remember collections are collections. Sometimes it's not just going to be a book. Sometimes the collection may be just merchandise and a line. So I told y'all I want to get y'all tank tops and stuff soon, so that'll be dropping. So
Okay. Why would your apparel be a collection, Jim? That's like a whole different, like, page, or not page, but another drop-down menu on your website.
He's Kanye now.
Yes.
He's going to have the Yeezy collection. You know what? I'm going to say it. This motherfucker, within 2 years, there's going to be a spontaneous, his own doing here, combustion at his fucking warehouse to collect the insurance money to fucking be able to pay his bills.
In his Minecraft world, of course.
Yeah, Minecraft.
Yes. Lucifer gave my 13-year-old brother Eric July's comic books, ISOM 1, 2, and Alpha Core. He threw them in the trash after reading the first 2 pages of each. God bless your brother. God bless your brother, Lucifer.
You know what? Ethan's right. He makes you angry.
Yes, it takes about
he
2
makes
seconds.
me fucking angry.
Yeah, yeah.
I was happy.
Is Grim Jim
till
leaving
this
already?
shit.
Oh, all right, Grim. Thanks for checking in, and thank you for the £2, Grim. We'll see you. Well, tomorrow's going to be another theory day. So, but thanks for the £2 and have a good night. Get some sleep, buddy, after work. Yeah, UK stuff. That's, you and Ben Togo both. April Motor Eric, she'd be April, July. Yeah.
I don't know how many. I can't really commit to how many, but it's going to be several. I already told y'all, and Brandon with his inside joke with this Dan Weeks thing. But nah, man, we have several collections that'll be active. There will be multiple in August, and for the month of August, there will be 2 at least, and that's at least. There may be a few more, but there's going to be 2.
2 at least, maybe a few more. So let's see.
So the fucking T-shirts will be 1, right? I mean, that's easy. Just to make a bunch of T-shirts.
You know what? He's gonna have a hat collection.
Yeah, he'll have
5 different colors hats. He'll call it a hat collection.
He'll have a tank top collection.
Yeah.
He'll have a T-shirt collection.
Wasn't he always in his own merch for the longest time? That's one way you can tell he might be getting a little depressed, because the CEO of a multi-million-dollar business should be eating his own dog food. There's no successful businessman out there that wouldn't parrot that line to death.
Right.
You wear your own merch. You wear your own stuff. He ain't doing that right there. And he's talking about his stuff. He ain't interested in any of it.
No, if he was, it's like he's not serious, Nicholas.
Right.
If he was serious about this and serious about the business, every fucking book that launches, he should have hats, shirts, everything to go with it. All his people should be wearing that shit everywhere while he's trying to push the book, so that even if you're not talking about the book, the people watching you are seeing the name on the hat.
Yep.
They're seeing the name on the shirt, and it's getting in their mind, and they go, you know what? I think, what's this Gooding thing I keep seeing? Let me check that out. It's fucking retarded.
It infuriates me. I like doing sales. I like doing persuasion kind of stuff. I think it's an art form, and to see somebody fail so miserably at it, when
he should be at a point where he can order. I think you can order 144 hats. Is what you have to order. Is the minimum order, or gross. So why not just order 144 Gooding hats, 144, even if you don't sell them, motherfuckers? Because
you give them away to
your YouTube friends, all your fucking fellowship fags, all these people. Give them to them. The zeros wear
you have members only streams, and you fucking
give them the Sturgis, give them the whoever. Hey Sturgis, I'm gonna send you a package. Wear this shit on your streams.
Exactly.
Sturgis would fucking go and be all over it.
And just tell them not to act so bad.
I mean, it's not like other people don't send people stuff to wear on stream.
What is that hat?
It's nothing.
Oh, I just wondered what hat it is. I have no idea.
It's a Proud Boys hat. Gavin McInnes sent it to me.
Oh, okay. I don't care.
I'm just kidding.
I don't care.
At least collections that are going to be active in August.
Salty, I know a lot of people from the hood.
He said, how many
and
books do you have to release next year?
In the hood, you wear what you represent.
That's right.
For shizzle, my nizzle.
Southside.
That was another one that Mark asked. Shit.
Hold on.
I'm trying to get.
Hold on.
Sorry.
He said, how many books do you hope to release next year? That was another one that Mark asked. Shit. Man, I'm trying to get.
That's wrong, Salty.
Books out
a real dealer, a real pimp.
One for every month, but maybe
the first one's always free. You get them coming back for more.
Magazines and some of the other stuff. Because you got to understand, A lot of people have
didn't
been,
answer the question.
or something like. I know one for how many books do you hope to release next year? That was another one that Mark asked.
Release.
Shit, man, I'm trying to get fucking like a dozen books out next year, or something like. I know one for every month, but maybe they all don't drop in a month or whatever. But between the magazines and some of the other stuff, because you got to understand, like a lot of people have been asking, where's going to be the collection items, like actual collection items, like the omnibus and all that stuff. Well, by year 2 or by going into year 3. We're going to have a lot of material already out, right? And then ISOM 3 comes out. Do we collect ISOM 1, 2, and 3 hardcover? Everybody's been asking about the hardcover. So there's going to be a lot of cool things that we're going to be able to do. Remasters, stuff like that as well. Yeah, man, it's going to be a big year for 2025, man. All sorts of stuff is on the horizon, bros.
That's not true, Salty. In the hood,
yeah.
Hold on a second. I got to argue with Salty now. In the hood,
Yeah.
every morning they give out what's called testers. All right? End of story. And they're free testers. So people could see what the product is.
Oh, yeah. Sure. Not to everybody.
No. Everything. Motherfucker, if you could sell drugs, I could sell ice to an Eskimo. I don't know what to tell you. If you ain't making millions of dollars selling a...
Did you hear what Eric just said, though, dude? He wants
Never
to
mind.
release a book a month next year. A book a month, Jim.
Good. I said that. Didn't I say that? Didn't I say that like months ago? That he was going to start doing a book a month?
He doesn't. He doesn't have enough fans to do that and make money, dude.
If he could sell 10,000 books a month every month, he'll be fine.
He didn't sell 10,000 for this one.
I think I know. I just realized where I've heard that before. What Eric said. Shit. I have it right here.
There's one actor that does it a lot. Yeah, that guy.
My God. Yeah.
I'm on the ball today.
But no, you're not. You're not listening. You're fucking.
I'm listening. I'm
distracted as
arguing with the
fuck.
chat. I'm fucking looking for other shit. Salty's got me all flustered. He's trying to poach me, send me the link to his show to come on his show.
Oh, that's right. He has it. Is he? Did
No,
he do
I'm just
that?
fucking with him. He did it
Dirty
before.
Dog? Oh, dirty dog.
I want to go on because I want to talk to Savage about his comic book store.
He's never invited me on his show.
Well,
Believe that
no.
shit. All right, so Jim, I expect 100% commentary from you because you know a lot about this stuff. You've watched enough of Matt Barr act like an idiot, right?
Me?
Yeah. You watch all this.
I've watched him. You know what? Honestly, I thought I liked Matt Barr until he started acting like a crazy person. But then I guess I just didn't see him act like a crazy person in the past because everyone's saying he's been acting like this for a long time.
He's definitely been ramping it up. Oh.
You know, I like his art. I think he's a good artist. I just think he needs to shut his fucking mouth, and then he would be fine. Like, I feel bad for anybody that would hire him to do a cover for their book. It's going to be horrible, Salty. I mean,
yeah. Well, this is all right. So let's get this started. You guys, Nicholas, you tell me when to pause when you have a comment. Jim, please tell me when to pause. And I want to see what this is because I haven't watched it. I like doing all this stuff like unhinged, like never seen it before.
I will say this before y'all go ahead, Pat. You go say your things. Mine's
Oh, hold on. Pause for a second.
Yes.
wait, what
Just
stream
to-
is this?
Just to set everything up. Yeah. So the first part of it is
Wait.
Comicsgate Commandos.
So this
the second-
clip that Katie put up, Katie's in the clip?
Pardon me. This is the first little 2 minutes of this hour video. She's
Oh,
giving
okay.
you some context about stuff,
All right.
I think. Okay.
I was going to say, because if I was in a video and I put a clip up of a video I was in and someone struck me, there would be a problem.
That's very true. Yeah.
Like,
It's very true.
I'm not talking about a YouTube problem. I'm talking about a problem.
Right. I'm in the
Yeah,
video.
that
yeah.
also does add another part of it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's some good context there, Jim. Sure. I didn't even think about that.
Go ahead.
Okay, I'm sorry. I do want to say before you end, Carbon Heart, I just want to say on behalf of me and a lot of people in CG, we really appreciate what you did a while back, confronting people that did not really care or looks at Comicsgate in a negative light. And I just want to say thank you for just getting in the ring and being straightforward with them about
You're talking about
Comicsgate as a
Matt
whole.
Barr, right?
All right. So this General Q, is he an artist? Is he a musician? What does he do?
He's a writer. He has a book.
I've
that
seen
came
something
out,
with hits before. I'm trying to think. He's
Phenomenon.
done Phenomenon. Okay, yeah.
And what about Dr. Ben?
I'm not sure if it's the actual name of any of his individual projects.
But
off
he
the
does
top of
he
my
does
head.
comics too.
Yeah,
And Carbon Heart is a musician, you said?
that's as to the extent of my knowledge. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
It was with Matt Wiggle and all of them.
Yeah.
And I just want to say thank you, because I hate that people think just because there's a couple of bad apples in the barrel, that means they're all bad.
Mm-hmm.
And it was just, when you got on there, it was like,
Hey, Dave?
it's such a
Yeah.
relief to hear someone say,
Does Katie
ahead.
want to come on here?
I don't know. I could ask her. I didn't want
She's in the chat. I mean, I
didn't want to see if I don't know if she want to get back in the drama and then have Matt.
what are they going to
talk
do?
more
What
shit.
are they going to do? I don't
I don't know.
understand.
If Katie wants on, I'll send her the link, and if she joins, she joins. If not,
I mean, I'll get my rock star lawyers involved.
well, Nick doesn't answer your texts anymore, so.
I'm not. No, my lawyers all are members of the tribe.
Oh, okay. Crazy Cat, quit telling me what to do. Right. So, and a backer. Okay, so he's an artist and a backer of CG. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
thank you. Finally, somebody is feeling the way that we're feeling. And I know it's probably gay and cheesy and whatever, but I just want to say
Katie said gay.
thank you. I really do.
Well, thanks for recognizing
on
that.
that stream. Is that what you're talking
Yeah,
about?
Matt Barr and Wiggle.
I think Dr. Ben is Jim Satala. He's like, oh, on that stream, like 35 seconds into Katie's speech.
Yeah, no, I went on to debate with them because, Matt Barr started that whole hashtag.
He looks like he's
This is
drawing or
Comicsgate,
something.
to try to
I know, he
ruin the
is.
name. And it was obvious that, just because, he had a disagreement with Ethan, that he was going to try to insult all of Comicsgate. And enough was enough, because obviously.
Oh, do you remember that band, Enough Is Enough?
Yes.
It's still a movement.
Enough's
and
enough,
just because, you had
right?
a little
Yeah,
disagreement.
enough's
Right.
enough.
You're not going
Yes.
to try to mar the name of it. And somebody needs to speak up. And but unfortunately, they proved that a rational debate with them is not. They're not capable of it. They're going to descend into nonsense. They're going to descend into cursing and joking around. And that's why I made my peace. I said my part. I said, hey, this is what I think. I'm defending Comicsgate, and you can fuck off. End of story.
Yeah.
All right. So now this is where she goes to the Matt Barr, I guess, show. So you tell me, Nicholas, do you watch this show, or have you? I mean, did you watch this show before? Or
I have. I haven't watched this particular clip, I don't think.
I don't mean this one. I mean, do you just watch a Matt Barr host his streams and stuff? I mean,
I have, yeah.
So is this Matt's creation, CG Slums? Is that his thing?
No. CG
Okay.
Slums, I believe that, Dark Gift is pretty much the unofficial organizer, or the magnet that everyone sort of developed around
Okay.
for it. I mean, it doesn't belong to anybody.
So Matt
or
Barr now
anything like
considers himself part of the slums, not part of CG.
that. Well, he has been for a while. I mean, that's just where he he gets along with some of the other crazy people that are in there because he's a
Right.
fucking crazy person. He's an
For sure.
unhinged person who just wants to lash out at people a lot of times. And unfortunately, there's quite a few people in the slums,
So
whether it's fans or some of the artists even that are like that.
so we got Patrick T here. Who's this? Wiggle?
Yeah.
I don't know all these people. All right. So
Okay. Yeah.
All right,
The guy
let's
played dumb, the dude, and he smoked those guys. He smoked
let's
those
welcome
man. What an
on
asshole.
the show Mr. Carbon Heart.
He's here.
Hey,
He's here.
what's up,
Thank
buddy?
you, Matt.
What's up,
What's
buddy?
going on?
all right. So
Well, I was on a stream with this Wiggle guy.
you were?
Yeah, a while back. Like right when I first started streaming. With him and Matt Barr. Fuck.
Who's this?
man.
Who's this Pedro Ang guy?
I don't know. Trying to think who else was on that stream.
And Stinky? Do you know who Stinky is?
I know who St. Patrick T is. That's the guy that lives in the van down by the river or whatever, or the trailer in the desert.
Sure. Artist formerly known as Stankley. I don't know these.
Yeah,
people.
the fans mostly. Like Chris Stanley is like he got brought up in like those clips like from Natra as like a time thing. He was one of the guys, EVS's mods that like freaked out on him for some particular reason. And
Is
also
Stankley Chris Stanley?
Yeah.
Okay.
Julio, by the way, thank you for the $10. I appreciate that. I just looked up. I was like, holy crap, there's 2 super chats up there. So thank you, Julio, for that. I appreciate it. All right. So these guys brought on Carbon Heart, and let's see what they have to say.
Thanks for letting me on. You know, Matt, it's about time we spoke.
All right.
Because I think you need to come to Jesus moment.
But
Even
what
though
if
you
I'm
don't believe-
Jewish?
I know
What
you
if
don't
I'm
believe
Jewish?
in Jesus.
I'm
Come
not
to
saying that.
something.
I'm down with the carpenter.
Well, come to something. The temple, basically.
You. Go to the temple.
Yeah. Well, you know, here's
Is
the
that
thing.
it?
I'm
Is
not
that all
even-
you have to tell me is to find God when I'm fighting
No.
against pedophilia and fucking rape jokes and threats?
Yeah. So Matt is the guy fighting pedophilia. How's
uses
he
people
fighting?
best bestiality, but you can't make a rape joke. That's he's doing. I mean, he is totally foregoing any concept of chivalry or gentlemanly conduct or basic etiquette. But my God, he's the moral force here.
Yes, the moral high ground. Yeah. And how is Matt Barr fighting pedophilia?
He's not. He's just accusing random people.
Right.
Of
He's
it.
saying
He's
the
been
words.
exposed as Mike Wheeler shared text messages where Matt actually apologized to him for calling him that, saying it's just the new insult. Matt knows what he's doing. He doesn't actually think any of these people committed any of these truly, disgusting things. He doesn't think that. It's just they're not kissing his ass and just not saying anything while he tries to bully other people. So therefore, they have a platform. So therefore, he has to say increasingly disgusting shit about them because he's getting a bunch of backpats from fellow deranged people.
So Pedro Ang did the Art Liebert black and white mini comic. I haven't seen one. Haven't seen that one. Have you, Jim?
No. I actually no. I did see the. What did he do? Because Art T-Bear. What do you mean he did it? What did he do?
He did the black and white mini comic for it.
But Art T-Bear is an artist. Why would he have someone else do the art in his art book?
Maybe he wanted to not mess with a mini and let this guy do the mini. I don't know. I have no idea.
I'm glad you went there because let me officially
Good.
state.
Where else would I go?
I'm not defending vetoes or pedos or degenerates.
So what do I need to seek God for? It sounds like I have God on my side.
Fucking
what-
bullshit, Matt.
Let me be more specific here, because that was
Please, I would
I was-
love
I
for
was
you to be
making-
as specific as fucking possible right now.
I just talk over his
lately.
dumbass.
Oh my god, he doesn't shut up, does he? He
Yeah,
doesn't
I would
shut
just talk over his dumbass. I would just
Yeah.
say what the fuck I want to say to him. I mean,
Yeah.
like, Matt, you're a fucking moron. I'm going to keep talking because I'm not dumb.
Yeah.
I'm not dumb. I'm not just going to back down from your stupid fucking rambling
Takes.
on.
Yes. Jesus fucking Christ,
lately,
Matt.
you know, you guys, all of you, you've been disingenuous. You've been
All of us.
misrepresenting.
Wait,
All of us, dude. I haven't been around for a month.
Let him finish. Let him
Yeah.
finish.
Yeah, finish.
Well,
Let it
actually,
happen.
you know
Let
what?
it happen.
It's not all of you. Yeah, you're right, because Pedro didn't do
Thank you.
anything.
Yeah.
Patrick didn't.
Because I would
do
love to hear
anything.
what I'm disingenuous and dishonest about.
Everything. You're Eric July's blood brother, dude.
Go ahead. Please
Yeah.
be specific.
You're misrepresenting what's happening in CG, and it's about time someone checked you on it.
Okay.
You know, you're
Go
saying
ahead.
Comicsgate has transformed. They're welcoming all this degeneracy. It's not the case, man. That's an exaggeration.
How so?
It's not.
How so?
Please
How-
explain.
How so? Because Riley and Mint, right? And once again, let me state, I'm not interested in them. I'm not defending them at all.
Mm-hmm.
Them showing up in chat and giving super chats doesn't mean that Comicsgate now is, you know, sanctioning them. Anybody can show up and chat. If we wanna
Anybody
hold
can say
every-
they're Comicsgate and be Comicsgate, and they went to
That's
a
true.
live event for somebody and started screaming
Okay.
Comicsgate at people who were dining who had
Right.
nothing to do with it.
What lie is that? Is he talking about the Eric July thing? Is that what they're talking? Is that what Matt's talking about? Them showing up at the live event where people are eating? Did they yell
he
comics?
somehow, he somehow justifies anything with, well, they did something. So
Yeah.
therefore, if they're bringing Comicsgate into disrepute
Right.
one time, according to him,
Well,
he
what
can
if
spend every day on Twitter spreading the most vicious rumors about any CG king that like tells him to calm down.
I don't
If you
don't
notice that
understand
any CG king that's ever told him to calm down and stop being a dick, he's going after them now.
sure?
But
He
Riley,
thinks he should be in charge. That's what he thinks. He thinks he should be the unmitigated king of everybody.
Yes,
He
he's
literally that's his fucked
Yeah.
up part in his head
Right.
is he thinks he deserves to be on top of everybody. I mean, it's a little gay. I mean, I admit that.
Go
I mean,
ahead, Jim.
it's like I like being self-confident. You know, I'm a cocky guy. You know, I like having swagger. You know, but there has to be a point in time where you realize that you can't
There's-
force that on
Well,
everybody.
there's
in a serious
reality-based
manner.
swagger, and then there's fake swagger.
Right.
Go ahead, Jim.
I don't understand why everyone is attacking Ethan or Shane or John or anybody for associating with Riley and Mint. They're customers and fans. They're not like Ethan isn't promoting Mint's OnlyFans or Fansly
Nope.
channel or any of that shit or any of their stuff. They are backers of campaigns. They're super chatters. They send in, you know what I mean? They're fans. The whole thing about CG was respecting the fans. I don't understand this.
Matt never got.
We're
that
now we're
message,
supposed to
dude.
gatekeep the fans, and if somebody so that means if I don't know if a gay guy or like Eric, we're supposed to tell Eric the Bunks get out of here because you're gay. Don't like our. That doesn't make sense.
Not at all. Doesn't make any sense. And for Matt to sit here and say that Riley and Mint were yelling stuff at customers eating, they weren't yelling at anybody. They were laughing at a bunch of shit, but were they yelling CG slums or CG to the people eating at that stupid sports bar?
I don't remember. Maybe they did, but I don't remember any of that happen.
Yeah, and Matt didn't see it. He wasn't fucking there. He don't know what the hell he's talking about. He's a fucking liar, dude. Yes, Matt, I said it. You're a liar.
With us.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
People who
Carbon
don't-
Heart, how do you?
Stop everyone.
People who have never heard of us are suddenly hearing about us through Riley.
Oh, hey, look,
screaming
it's the
fucking
it's
Comicsgate.
the
That's because you are a retard and people want to talk about retards, Matt. You're the guy that got kicked out of CG when Ethan didn't want to fucking do it. Like he just said, I don't want to fight with you, dude. Just stop fighting and you're good. but he won't shut his fucking mouth. At some point, you free things. So, dude, I can't have you around.
I mean, there's a thing when it comes to media and publicity. There's no such thing as bad press.
Until it is. Right. Until it is.
But you know, like somebody promoting you, if you're upset that Riley is promoting Comicsgate and people are hearing about Comicsgate that they wouldn't otherwise known about, and if it actually leads to somebody buying your fucking book, they're doing you a favor.
Sweet Tooth, he's a dumb liar. he's
like,
a
I was
boat.
against what Riley was doing to Matt back then. I was very against it because I knew that this shit was going to happen.
What did he do to Matt? He made a video at Walmart talking about the stuff, saying he's going to do something to him. That's called
enough.
comedy.
I'm
That's
not
comedy.
saying what Riley did was inherently necessarily wrong.
I'll be right back. You guys keep
I'm
talking.
saying doing it to Matt.
I
is
wouldn't
gonna
do
cause
it
nothing
to
but
anybody
trouble
because
and a headache for a bunch of people.
Yeah,
for
but-
no other reason for some dumbass to get a few super chats on his stupid, unfunny fucking channel. In my opinion, I'm sorry.
You know,
That's
yeah,
just
no,
my opinion. I'm not.
That's
saying
what Riley does. Riley's like,
anything else. Yeah, I get that, but this is Matt we're talking about. That's why I was against it, because I can think through what's going to happen after that. I've seen it happen. You know, that kind of stuff happened before. I know, you know, how different people play off of each other over time. You know, I've lived a life. That's why I was against it. You know, I'm not saying necessarily I was right. Riley should have listened to me. Riley and Matt had every single right to do what they were doing. They weren't breaking any laws. I mean, they might have broken good taste, but I'm, 20 years or more older than them. You know, of course, I'm not going to get everything about them. I have to remember that stuff, too. But I didn't like it, and I saw that it was going to go like this. But because Matt's not going to let this go for a very long time, and he's going to keep taking it out on people because he is a talented artist. He does work with people. That is sort of a shitty thing to have out there when he's going after people that try to give him a leg up in the community while he works a fucking corporate job. Not to mind you, has no idea what it's like to be canceled. Starts screaming at punk, telling people who's punk and who's not, while he's sitting there only working corporate jobs. Had a fucking sweet little education, probably living on mommy and daddy's dime in fucking New York while he was going to college because he's talked about that shit. He's a fucking punk. He is a punk, but he ain't like that kind of punk.
I don't ever like say stuff like that, but I don't know his background. For all we know, he could be an orphan or something. I don't know.
No, I've heard him talk a little bit and just putting that kind of stuff together. I don't really know anything either. I very well could have gotten a lot of stuff wrong there, but
he's just normally, people that
I
are
just have a problem with the way with men talking to women like that.
Yeah,
there's a boundary to that kind of stuff. Like, you can fuck around with women. I've posted the fucking, the Saska sisters kissing and shit like that. But I'm not going to go start making up a bunch of like weird sex rumors about them, saying they fuck dogs and shit.
You shouldn't make up rumors about anyone, really.
Saying that, that Mint does incest and stuff like that over and just keeps on implying it and said, well, I was under the impression of it at one point. Well, you fucking found out it wasn't true now, didn't you?
Well,
but you keep saying it as if it's true, and he literally still tries to convince people that it's true. It's one thing to say something fucked
so
up.
wait, you're telling me all these videos I see, where it says stepmother and stepson, that those people aren't really related?
Okay, I really don't want to get into that kind of stuff. It's a little creepy to me, but yeah.
Well, I'm just saying, because that seems to be this whole thing now. So I don't know. I don't think
why,
Riley and Mint are related. If that's what were they implying that they're like brother and sister or something? Like the Saska sisters are actually sisters, aren't they? So there is a difference there.
There's something happened. Somebody tripped up Riley into saying something stupid. And so that's what he's using as his justification for saying
I mean, are you telling me when they're in the dryer, they're not stuck in the dryer?
I thought they claimed that she's autistic and he's taking advantage of her autism.
Yeah, which that also infuriates me. I'm fucking autistic.
I was going to say,
sorry. It's not fucking retardation. You dumbass.
I don't know if
That's
I'm gonna
fucking autistic, for Christ's sakes.
Yeah, I don't
a lot of
know
people
if
are.
I'm if I'm overstepping a boundary here or anything, but I assumed from that situation that Riley was kind of taking advantage of. I mean, Mint was the one in control of the situation from everything I see.
It looks that way to me too. Like she's got,
You know, she's not being forced to do anything
She's not
she
a
doesn't want to
victim
do.
of anything.
Yeah.
300-yard wink for 279 Canadian. All is fair in love and war. Matt has brain damage. He has an ego problem, dude. He just thinks he's better than everybody. Thank you for the 279 Canadian too, by the way.
And then he goes on like that art auction stream that he went on with Ethan.
Right.
And he brought it like that janky ass fucking ankle. He's a good artist, but he thinks his shit people should pay top dollar for.
Right.
That's what he had to fix it live on stream. I'm saying other people don't do it, but when you're gonna talk that much shit like he does,
yeah,
you better be coming when you don't got to make no fucking.
Better bring your fucking A game, dude. I mean, because again, other people at that art auction are gonna give it real effort. It's like, in him being obsessed with Riley or Mint or whatever, it's real simple. Don't pay attention to what they're saying. If you don't know what's being said, it didn't fucking happen. Who cares? Like, move the fuck on with your life. But he's like got these people like blaring through his brain all the time. Like, dude, they're like, how old do you think Mint and Riley are? 28, 30 years old? Like, they're young people.
Huh?
Yeah.
They're in their 20s, I think.
Yeah. I mean, they're just young people. Matt's not a young guy.
Pedophile fucker in the chat. And by the way, Carbon Heart, let me ask you a question here. So how do you feel about porn stars and shit being on Shane's show?
What's up, bro?
And that's Comicsgate. There's our.
Wait, who's a porn star? Wait, time out. What porn star was on Shane's show? First of all, second of all,
Chinese model somehow talked her way onto Shane's show once, and she had apparently dressed up in something sexy somewhere.
Who cares?
Literally, Wiggle is a fucking literal degenerate who acts like he's somehow some good Christian guy.
Like, literally, who the fuck cares?
Literally, these guys streamed with a convicted child rapist for fucking years.
Really? And now he's gonna bitch about a porn star on a stream?
Right.
Fuck off.
I mean, they literally were with. I mean, once it all came to light publicly, once Vicky first and that Dean guy, they're the ones who did a stream about it. I mean, they cut ties, but maybe they didn't.
Okay, the Jack show, maybe the Jack show has had stuff because Cecil's interconnected with a lot of porn stars through Chrissy and stuff. But I mean, it's like, like.
No, he's talking about the one
porn stars not allowed to stream with people.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I've
to them
some
he's
porn
allowed
stars.
He's allowed to dress up in weird costumes and get pegged, but no one else is allowed to do anything.
I hate to break it to a lot of people. I wouldn't say most, but some porn stars aren't the dumb broads you think they are. They actually are very aware of what they're doing, and they know they know what's going on
of their scenes, and they get paid for those fucking
and they're
scenes.
just they're doing it for the money.
Yep. Until they know their looks run out, and then they fucking move on. Yes, porn lives matter. Toy fanboy, of course. Porn lives, all lives matter. But I mean, geez,
Never actually known one, but known a bunch of strippers, some smart ones. I mean.
which is a porn star on her day off. That's what a stripper is. Like, what are we talking about here? Is it okay for him to bring a porn star on his stream? What a dumb fucker. Like, that is fucking dumb.
No wonder why.
And everybody on that
why
stream,
they're called the slum, is because they put themselves there. They put
and
themselves
they all
in this
watch
position
porn.
of not being able to.
But they're all too good to hang out with one, but they whack their pud to one. Fucking weirdos.
This is Mr. Vito is gonna rape your kids guy.
Is this Vito?
No, that's whatever Crinkle, I guess they call him on Twitter. His Dickinson post.
I mean,
this is the guy.
This stuff about Vito is out of hand.
Yeah, well, that Vito played. Vito play into it too long, dude. He should have said cut the shit a long time ago. He should have. It's fucking dumb. At some point, you stop commenting on it and just let it just fade away. Because if you don't make fun of it, then they can't say you're talking about it and you're like supporting the nonsense. So
I mean, from what I remember, Vito's argument about the whole thing was that because the vast majority of these people who do these things had it done to them when they were kids, saying that you should put them all against a wall would mean you should do it to the kids that get done to before they could do it to someone else. Type of, like
dude,
the circle.
Don't try to get too deep into Vito's thoughts, because you'll go down this weird place. Like, yeah, he's not always like coherent.
No,
by the time he gets to the end. Not
'Cause,
all.
I would hope Vito has reflected long and hard on that stage in his career of comedy.
300
yeah,
yard
to me,
wait
it's
for
like
another 279 Canadian
real.
says Mint scored 129 and 132 on IQ tests she did live. Yeah. Like, dude, she's not dumb. I was so impressed with her when she was leaving that Ripaverse meetup and she was by herself and that dude approached her.
Yeah, I was
like,
my
holy
heart was
shit.
beating for that one. Yeah.
I was too. And she was bold and badass. Like, all right. She ain't gonna go down without swinging. Yeah, he did ask for it, but he kept fucking saying this shit. Like, stop defending stuff that's undefensible, dude. This shit's not defensible. Leave the kids alone. Same with you, Netflix. You can make your stupid movies. Don't mean I'm gonna watch that weird shit.
Guy, is this? And he says he's CG. Anybody can be CG, right? What if this is what it's about?
It's all I'm
why
seeing,
are we here?
dude, is
Why are we
fucking-
here?
It's all
Why are
I'm
we here?
seeing
What are
right
we
now
doing,
is
Carbon?
fucking degenerate people yelling out that they're CG. That's all I'm seeing right now.
No, they are supporters of CG, dude. You think every fan of the Rolling Stones is a model citizen? You think every fan of Matt Barr artwork is a model citizen? That's a very shallow view on things, dude. They say
Matt literally thinks he should be able to choose his buyers.
Yeah, he thinks they're touched by God when they support Matt. They found the moral right to follow this guy. That's a dumb take. I mean, they say they're CG as far as supporting it. They like the CG world better than the slum world. I mean, this guy Wiggle, he said 2 words already. I'm ready to throw up. He's awful. Is he always this awful, Nicholas?
Yeah, I mean, because really, if you want to really center it on the people that are a part of the slums that are really doing stuff like this, it's really for them. It's Wiggle and Matt Barr. They're the ringleaders of it for the most part. There's some other tangential people, but they're minor spurgs in my opinion. And some of them are actually very nice guys.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah.
They're just trying to have fun with people. They're just trying to have friends. But
then you let people like this in your group and they fuck it up.
Well, it's just they think
give them a bad word.
They think that they're doing, what they're doing gets them more people to like them, for whatever reason.
They hate watch. They don't watch it to like it. They watch it to get pissed off and move the fuck on. So Wiggle came in to CG and tried to cancel Anna, Malin, and Cecil for no reason. He's always been a troll, says a lethal diva. Wow. I just got to
wonder about
Wiggle. Got a pretty tweet about Wiggle, and I'm like, oh, okay, that's pretty funny. Let's hear how self-righteous this motherfucker is going forward, because I just got a tweet that was interesting. Too many false witnesses as Galaxy Stranger. Sucks, man. Sucks.
All right, well, we're jumping around to a few different things now. Let's stay on topic here.
We are.
Okay, yeah. Let's.
Yeah, like I
we're
said,
talking about Comicsgate as a whole and the state of it. You say that I'm not being honest about the state of Comicsgate, and I'm giving you multiple examples. I'm giving you multiple examples. I gave you Riley is screaming out Comicsgate. I bring you this guy who's.
Why can't he yell out Comicsgate? Comicsgate! What does that fucking mean, Matt? Who the fuck cares? It's Comicsgate. What if they yelled out CG slums? Would you have been happy? Like they're out there promoting the slums at a restaurant where a bunch of people are eating that you claim that Riley did? Would that make you upset? Probably not. because maybe one more person looks it up on YouTube. Like, what the fuck are they talking about? CG slums.
He's fucking threatening me right now, and
Who
he's
the fuck
threatening
is
my
Dick
family.
Post?
I've
Yeah, who the
also
fuck
we
is
could
this
also
guy?
talk about Vito. Vito's been platformed and promoted by Ethan several times. That's another person who's fucking gross. Then you have with him, you have Dick Masterson. That's another fucking guy, and that's not his real name. It's really like Dax
Herrera.
whatever the fuck ever,
Dax
right?
Herrera.
So
He hates being called by his real name.
The only people that I'm seeing really being pushed and promoted by Ethan Van Sciver, the guy who owns the trademark to Comicsgate, the guy who has 2,000-3,000 fucking viewers at it.
Dude, 6 months ago, I watched Matt Barr on with Ethan all the time. Jim, he was on with him all the time. What the fuck is he talking about? It's not Ethan's job to promote everybody in Comicsgate. It's just not a thing. It's not his fucking job. His job is to promote what he thinks are the best books if he fucking wants to. It's not his job. He doesn't make any money if John Malin sells more books. He doesn't make more money if Liam sells more books. That's not how it works. It's just, like you said, Jim, it's a group where people can get together, meet each other, work on their art, do all this stuff. But Matt's got this idea that Comicsgate is this place where I think when you're part of Comicsgate, you got it made now. You're like you're going to automatically do $500,000 in sales because that's crazy. Matt's it's dumb. He's in the world, and he could see, like, you were there. They welcomed you, even though they put up with your shit, your weird ass. I watched this one stream where he had this giant painting on the floor, and he was painting that big mural on. It's like, holy shit, this guy's really doing some cool stuff. And he was streaming with Ethan live, and then a week later, he's calling Ethan a faggot or some shit, and he's a terrible person. And it's like, oh boy.
Yeah, he bounced back and forth between saying that kind of stuff, like he was like upping it in intensity over time,
seeing how far he could push it.
Apologizing, trying to act cool,
Right.
yeah. And then once, and frankly, it's when EVS stopped paying attention to him, stopped giving him any responding to him at all. That's when he went nuclear.
Yeah,
on EVS.
Yes, when Ethan ignored him. See how ignoring people works? Like, yeah, and. Yeah, Patrick T is there. Yes,
it's like fatal attraction with him. It's
yeah.
The time are fucking degenerates, piss pornographers, sexual harassers, stalkers.
Who's piss pornographers?
He's literally the one claiming to be sexually harassed here, by the way.
But who's the piss pornographers that are in CG? Is he saying that Riley or Mint does pee porn on her?
I don't know.
Because the piss porn
I've heard
sisters
that
work
that's
for Eric
actually
July.
true. I've heard that that's actually true.
They might have done that because maybe, I don't know. I mean, people do weird shit on those things, man. I don't, if you're in whatever, man, whatever they do, they do. I don't understand what that has to do with
selling a comic book.
Yeah, or them. They're not even selling a comic book. They're buying comic books and buying stuff. They're not selling. I'm not buying anything from them.
No, nope. No, I'm not going to subscribe to their fucking OnlyFans page or any weird shit like that. Like, who the fuck cares what they do as adults, Matt? They're adults. It's behind a paywall. You got to pay to see it. If you don't pay, you don't see it. So who the fuck cares?
I think Matt just really is in love with Mint and it's bothering him.
Yeah, he's wondering, why is she with that little weird troll looking guy? I'm this other,
I'm this great artist. I could paint, he wants to paint her body with body paint and have her roll around on the canvas to make designs. And
yeah. Just
yeah.
They
could just sit around and smoke his bong and talk about how cool they are.
And Liam Gray.
Well, Liam Gray's a great guy.
Oh my god!
But the thing is that Liam Gray. The crazy thing is Liam Gray is all of those things fucking combined. That's.
Oh wow! He just called Liam up.
Matt has this whole lore thing.
He hates
in his
Liam.
head.
Yes.
I think with some of the Liam stuff, I think he's been bullshitting so long about Liam that he actually believes some of it now.
Right. Yeah. He's lied to himself enough to make him remember something that never happened. Uh-oh.
Hey,
What's up?
Oh, it's good to be back. What's up, BTM?
Are you ready for some slamming of the Mr. Bar here?
Oh, yeah, I'm ready to lower the bar.
Yeah, I mean, he just called Liam a piss porn guy. He's everything that's wrong with CG, and he said Liam's name specifically. He's all those things wrapped up into one. It's fucking disgusting, man. This guy's a. You tell us your thoughts on Mr. Barr, Black Angus. That'll give me time to open my bottle.
These last couple of weeks, I've been just kind of like sitting on the sidelines, not even really paying attention. So I'm aware recently of this like Katie. I don't know if she got struck. I think she got struck.
She got a strike from him.
She got a strike from him. It seems he did ask. I don't know the time frame though of in between asking and then striking. I feel like you should give someone 24 hours because even if they like are uploading, maybe they're not attentive to their Twitter. You know.
But he didn't direct message her. He just tweeted it.
Okay, so my angle is always, you know, like Eric and his repertoires care about good faith. I actually just always come into these as good faith. So that's why I'm always like, some people will be like, oh, he's on Mad Bar side or something. Like, no, I'm always going to play devil's advocate for the situation.
Sure.
Unless I know firsthand, like, no, this is X, Y, and Z. I'm on team whatever. I usually try to like, you know, especially because I'm friends with Katie, I don't want to just show favoritism. So I'm going to try to be neutral and give him the benefit of the doubt.
Nick's the one who said that, like it was just a tweet, right? It wasn't like a DM, right?
Mm-hmm.
He just wanted her to take it down, but he didn't actually contact her directly.
I mean, because Matt would have to realize that even if he isn't blocked, he's damn well muted because he accuses her of fucking bestiality. Why would anybody want to go through that all the damn time?
Right. It's kind of wild. He's the moral arbiter of everything right with the world, though. Black Angus, you know.
Yeah. Sorry, just really quick. I just noticed you changed your background.
Oh yeah. You want to see it?
For Arkansas.
So I got one of my pinball machines in the background.
Okay.
The chat was saying, hey, you got to get your pinball machine in there. So I had to change everything. So the table's just got a whole bunch more stuff on it now. And then I have my $20 board. Yeah. So then you see this Arctic Blast cup here. That's actually a lamp. If I turn it on, it's too much of a glare, but it's like, it's like the old freezies at like the grocery store and stuff. But this is my $20 super chat board. So anybody that sends a $20 super chat, I put their name on the board and put it up there. So yeah, change it up. Chat seems to like it. So that's cool. So anyway, yeah, we're going through this, and I don't know who Wiggle is, but he's only said like 3 sentences, and I already hate him.
Oh, I don't know his backstory. He's been, I want to say, except for the Snow Dub, or at least we have a history. I don't know if he considers me a friend anymore, but I want to say Wiggle might have been friends with Testify HD, who was like this shit stir that was like kicked out of War Campaign. Like I was in War Campaign as a memer, but I was like, after a couple years it's already established, I wasn't like in deep discords or chats, so I was just in like meme chats. So I have nothing but good things to say about War Campaign collectively. The leadership, bunch of pussies, they caved. Roe and Gat, you know, but yeah, apparently Wiggle came in at this one point when I was kind of having a hiatus and they kicked him out. So he became like an anti everybody, kind of like a Vickyverse type. That's about all I know about him. I know he's got some weird ape comic. I don't know. He's very hyper focused about this being kind of a politically Christian charged movement instead of just being a free for all. Everyone's welcome to make whatever they want. So I don't know. I mean, the fundamentalist take in CG, it's like I see it as a natural like factionary happening. You know, when you got like kind of conservative appeal, some people are going to be like John Delarose and Mike S. Miller. I think Wiggle falls in that kind of mindset. So I just disagree. But he's the type who wants to be hostile about gatekeeping. I'm not that way.
Right.
That's about all I can tell you.
So Dark Gift does a book with a tranny drawn by the pedo Vic King. I don't think most of the slums is in a space or a spot to judge, says Goat. See, all these people are just, what's good for.
Yeah, but also to Dark Gift's fairness, he also isn't going around accusing people of shit either. So
Yeah, he's they tried to Matt Barr got a wind of Vic King having done my first poster for Meth Gator, and I have said concisely, I will never cancel that piece. I don't care about the baggage it brings. If you want to associate his actions with me hiring him to draw something years ago with no knowledge of, I don't ask when I hire an artist, hey, are you a pedophile? I don't ask that. I just like, hey, I like your art, or it's in my budget. Can you do this? And it'd be really weird to start, checking with, it's like, it's just very insulting. So you just don't ask because it's not that kind of job where it matters really. And yeah, so Matt Barr's tried to guilt me or something because I refused to cancel Vic King and his art. But Dark Gift on that stream was actually like, oh, I wouldn't be that way, but I get where he's at. So I appreciate Dark Gift not being steered by his peers in the pressure.
Fucking crazy thing. He's his own fucking type of fucking insanity.
Listen, I've yet to see Liam with a minor.
That list of people.
No, but he has been a sexual harasser.
Okay, I take it back.
I don't understand what the
Liam was a sexual harasser.
they take some weird comment from somewhere and they run with it forever until it's all diluted in their mind that they can accuse somebody of something.
Go ahead, Jim.
I thought, from what I remember, that Liam, and I don't know if any of this is true or not. I don't know that there was something about Liam, that there was someone else named Liam Gray or something that had some kind of issues that they were associated with him, and he claims that.
Yeah, JDA did that to him. JDA tried to take different stuff like that and try to.
Is that what they're talking about?
Well, it could be though. Like Matt and JDA made up a shitload of. I mean, I think it was mostly JDA, but they both tried to pin a lot of stuff that never happened on Liam, including like making these screens, faking screenshots and shit like that.
Jesus Christ, they're like 12-year-old kids.
I don't know anything about Liam.
Yo, Liam has lots of monies and he's good at sex. You want to fucking play this game, bro? I'm cool with that.
What?
Play Carbon.
Matt, if you want to pull out everyone,
I mean, if you.
No, I don't want to pull out everyone. I want to.
No, hold on.
People who are fucking killing it, like Chris Graves, like Mark Poulter. You know what I mean? Not Mark Poulter.
You want to weed through all the audiences in Comicsgate. There's thousands of people in the Comicsgate audience, right?
Yes, and they all need to speak up. They all need to speak up.
They have, Matt. They all fucking hate you, dummy. That's what they said. Matt's a dumb fuck. Thank God he's not in CG anymore. God damn it.
Generosity on their moral character.
Stop being fake. Stop being fake.
Let's take a look at your morals, Wiggle.
Yes, please.
Yeah, please. Let's talk about it.
Morality of everyone in chat. That's ridiculous.
No, not the chat. Let's stick with me. Let's stick with me. Let's look at my morality. Let's look at my morals.
That's not my point. Anyone is welcome to be.
You just made a point.
Okay, I got a question for you then, Carbon. If we're not, make your point. Like, you're not making any point.
You're not letting him talk, you fucking faggots. Jesus Christ, Matt talks over him every goddamn time he speaks. Every time he tries to make a statement, you talk over him, Matt. Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, that's the problem. I'm trying
I
to.
just said it.
Yeah, you're scolding.
Anyone is welcome.
You're not making a point. You're just trying to scold or something.
Are you deaf, Wiggle? Can you hear me?
Right.
I'm listening. You have.
Anyone
I can hear you.
Comicsgate.
No.
Ethan has not been promoting pornography. Nobody
has.
No.
Shane has been promoting pornography.
Stop it.
Yes, he has.
You guys see this?
Are you fucking? You're just in denial. You're just in denial, dude.
That's being
in denial.
disingenuous. You're
it's not
misrepresenting
disingenuous.
what's been happening.
The second
They're
you
not
promote Mint Salad,
promoting
you promote, dude. They do porn, you fucking retard, and they
Yeah.
promote it on the show.
No,
What are you
no,
And you watch porn, you fucking retard. So who are you to judge people for doing it?
talking
No,
about?
I don't understand this at all.
I don't
Ethan
either.
will not put anything in comics on any of his all caps or anything that has any nudity in it or any sex stuff. He's very explicit about that. How is he promoting pornography?
This is
Because
what
he
I
brings
say.
them
They
on the
just take one
show.
little thing and they try to like keep like throwing it, like just moving it further.
They do something
It's
unrelated.
just one person. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Like she has a right to make a living however she deems that she can make a living. 300 wing for another 279 Canadian. Thank you, sir. Patrick T pulls his pud to the chaos he creates. Yeah, I don't know, man. This guy, Patrick T, he's like the old man troll of these people, isn't he? Like he gets them all riled up every time he gets on a show. They all end up arguing with this guy or throwing him.
even
Ethan
heard
threw
him
him off
talk.
before, right?
The thing with Mint that annoys me with these people is like they know nothing besides like they try to harp on that joke that Riley posted of like I love my sister, totally tongue in cheek with the context of the conversation. But you know, she has legitimate content that's PG or whatever, commentary of films. And you know, she said on
Every day she does a movie review,
yeah,
right?
she's like my
Every
biggest
day.
She's like, I do all this work. I try to have new locations to not be boring, to have like appropriate costuming or whatever applied to the topic at hand. So she puts way more effort than just like Chris stuff, like, you know, big movie channels. And she's gotten basically no payout for it. It's not really been worth the squeeze. But her biggest viral thing was just like offhand dumb rant about Star Wars that got retweeted by retards like Az and Critical Drinker and stuff when she was mocking them. Actually, that's like her biggest like viral claim to fame that she will like, you know, say. And so it's like there's no point in trying because the game is set up for retards like Nerdrotic and stuff and Yellow Flash. So why actually put effort into this? You know, and that's outside of like she could just, you know, work the Simpcast angle of I have tits. What's up? I saw a movie. Look at my tits. Like she does way more. So like at least give her credit. Even if you want to demonize her, give her credit, or you know, just don't talk about. I don't know. It's really annoying.
Very
also,
annoying.
the thing, like we're in comics, like it or not, most of the great artists are gooners that were like learning to draw from looking at Playboy or Vargas art or whatever era we're talking about. Look at Looney Tunes. Looney Tunes has got very suggestive stuff because they're artists. That's where they're learning from. It's like I want to draw hot women, so you like, you know, you just stare at that all day.
Sure.
It's a natural angle for this art form. People get mad when you mute or destroy the sexuality appeal of women in comics. So it's just really weird. If you're really concerned about pornography, like I feel if you're talking about gateways, I feel like comics are going to be an easy gateway. You look at Witchblade, it's like, I wonder if like there's Witchblade naked on the internet. Like, you know, it's a natural lead in. So
what's up, Julio?
How's it going, Dave? Thanks for the invite.
How are you? What jersey is that tonight?
Oh, I got my St. Louis Blues Gretzky jersey on.
Gotcha.
Deep cut.
I'll be right back, gentlemen.
Okay.
You got Shane Davis. You have Shane Davis going.
Yeah, like what the fuck are you smoke? Where have you
We should have
been?
missed out on more.
Guys, you got to.
Just because he just makes her a good guest, dude. Like Black Angus, if you bring somebody on, you chat with them, and you had a good time, wouldn't you want to bring him back? Like I'm having fun.
Oh yeah.
It doesn't.
Oh yeah.
He's not telling people to go. You know. I don't know, dude. It's
type
fucking
porn
weird.
wrong. It's piss porn. Come on
Right,
now.
piss porn. You're right.
Well,
I'm sorry.
Mint Salad is down to stick Cyberfrog toys in her ass.
Yes, she is.
She's also down.
And now they got all these other.
How does he know this? Is he watching this?
Send me the link, Matt.
Yeah. Like, what are you talking about? How do you know this is a thing?
Right, show don't
Jimmy's
tell.
making this shit up in his mind. I mean, what are we talking about, Jim? What the fuck?
I need
Angry Jim.
I'm trying to. mean, even saying something, I don't know. Just saying something like that is over the line.
It's completely over the line, and this is why he wanted Katie to pull it down. Because man, when you say shit like this about people that you don't have receipts and shit, and you're just saying it to say it, that is not good, Matt. But we're fair use.
How do they go from she's this poor autistic girl who can't take care of herself and is being taken advantage of to then saying that
disgusting stuff? Yeah.
I don't, the two things. So basically it's just anything to attack these people that for some reason it's like he's jealous or maybe he's got a crush on her and he doesn't know how to express it.
I don't know.
I think, Matt's someone that came in a year or two into CG and he's been hanging around. I never fucking heard his name, honestly. I mean, I think I follow on Twitter for a while, but I never actually investigated who he was. And so I've heard no precedent, no stakes in CG with his name. I've seen Joe Ball be like, I don't like that fucking guy, and that's about it. That's about my awareness before he started crying about Katie and Mitt. And he's someone that's worked with your boy Zach, kind of like the spear tip of Comicsgate. I don't like Zach anymore. He's a bitch. That's my opinion, not be teaming the panels, but I do credit him for the start of CG, and I had no idea this Matt Barr was in any relation working with this guy. Like that, those two, if you're with Zach, your name should pop up in this sphere. Never heard of you. I think that says a lot about what you've made and what you've done. At this point, if you've got all this history behind you, never fucking heard of you.
Never. Right.
Fucking OnlyFans girls showing up on stream. Dude, this shit's disgusting.
Bro.
You got fucking Mandy.
Steve Davis bringing on
fucking
a
Mandy.
prostitute. I was
dude,
like,
fuck
off.
Here comes demoralizing.
You,
Here comes
dude.
demoralizing. Dude,
It's
you know
terrible.
what, thesis?
What's wrong with Mandy? Guys, she's an artist. She does books. She can't.
Oh, it's that war campaign allegation that there's dick pics or something that Mandy has of everybody holding it over him,
there is,
which has never been.
Yeah, there's allegations.
Any merit to that or something? I don't know.
There's allegations that she was conning Kyle Ritter to do work for in exchange for pics and blackmailing him. I don't know the extent to how true that stuff was. It seems like there was an apology by Kyle about maybe misinterpreting. I have no idea. It's whatever. Honestly, keep it very professional with women. That's why I like Katie, because Katie's one of the bros. She's never played any woman card. Same with Mint, honestly. And she's a pornographer. She's never played I'm a girl, play soft, play easy or whatever, or try to con anybody with that angle. But generally, yeah, I would advise this is a boys medium. If the girls aren't going to play in that way, just keep it professional, keep it public, so you don't get fucking Me Too'd as a potential.
Correct. But these guys just have these check marks in their brain of stuff that they've heard, and they just repeat it to justify their existence as the anti-CG. But most of it turns out to be nonsense. So
here's the thesis. There's thousands of people who are Comicsgate.
You can have it.
You want to
can have it.
Their
a lot of those people are going to be
see,
what
they don't let him fucking talk, guys. He doesn't talk. Jesus, poor Carbon Heart. I know you're trying to, but they won't let you get a word out.
fuck is going on? I'm not signing up for this.
And they've
shit.
already
And
left.
they will
So, like,
still,
hold up, Carbon.
They haven't left.
they will still back books.
Matt, hold on, Carbon. So, like, what is your issue? Because I'm a bit confused as to because I don't know Matt, I don't know Wiggle. Other than that, he's a furry. And then the rest of these guys I don't know. So, can you kind of elaborate? What's your issue here? Because it seems to me you just all over the place.
Okay, let me reiterate. 'Cause maybe you guys weren't paying attention. These people, Riley, Mintz, Dick Masterson, Vito, yeah, they're degenerates.
What the fuck is going on? I'm not signing up for this.
And they've
shit.
already
And
left.
they will
So,
still,
hold up, Carbon.
they will still back books.
What
Matt,
happened?
hold on,
I
Carbon.
don't know what
so,
happened.
What
That
is
was
your
weird.
issue?
But wait,
Because I'm a bit
so
confused.
this guy just called Wiggle a furry on stream, and he didn't deny it or say anything about it.
No, because
But
in the
yet this
chat
guy's-
they're saying in the chat he used to wear a pink costume or something.
But what? So he didn't deny it. So by the rules, that means he acknowledges it because he
He's a
didn't deny
degenerate.
it.
Yeah.
So he's a degenerate calling other people. What the fuck?
How can Matt have him on his show? You can't have a furry on your show, Matt. That's like that's groomer shit, right? Have you ever seen
Comic
this?
space
Jim?
is bananas.
Yeah, it's fucking crazy, right? Look
So
at this.
they
Jim.
popped 14 guys for human trafficking.
Oh,
at
White Dog,
Comic-Con.
good stuff.
What's
That's
that?
some good stuff.
Buffalo
Weeded
Trace.
mash, yeah. Good stuff.
Weeded mash. Little tiny bottle for like $15. A
Multiple
Buffalo Trace
shots.
product for less than $20. Never had it before, but we're gonna try it tonight. Let's get back to. Yeah, you're right. He's a furry. He didn't deny it. But again, this guy that says, in this middle is saying he's Carbon Hearts all over the place. He has to be, because every time he starts a sentence, Matt doesn't shut the fuck up. Or Wiggle says porno stars. Jesus Christ.
Used as to like, because I don't know Matt, I don't know Wiggle. Other than that, he's a furry. And then the rest of these guys I don't know. So like, can you like kind of like elaborate? What's your issue here? Because it seems to me you just like all over the place.
Okay, let me reiterate, because maybe you guys weren't paying attention. These people, Riley, Mintz, Dick Masterson, Vito, yeah, they're degenerates. I'm not a fan of them either. But they can still claim to be a part of the Comicsgate, because
no, I don't want to be a part of it.
No.
Again, let him finish. Let him get his opinion out, then respond to his opinion, Black Angus. What the hell, dude? He won't let him finish why they can be part of Comicsgate. And you guys aren't part of Comicsgate. So whoever they bring in, you shouldn't give a fuck about, guys. You're the fuck out. You gave up. Shut the fuck up.
Let him finish. Let him finish.
Want to hear the rest of the thesis, smart guy? They could be fans. They can contribute to the chat. They can super chat. It doesn't mean that all CG creators are promoting their degeneracy. That's where you guys are being disingenuous, because you're equating.
Keep saying you guys. I don't like it.
I don't know.
Okay, not Pedro.
I'm not talking about
Matt,
other creators.
Matt
The only
Wiggle.
person I'm talking about is Ethan, is the one who's promoting it.
Let me focus on Matt.
CG. You have to.
They just said John Malin, and they just said Shane Davis. They
Yeah.
just said that 5 minutes ago. You just said 5 minutes ago that they're all promoting this shit. What are we? Ugh.
You can go from an outsider's point of view. I don't know much about Matt Barr. I don't know him. He's the only entertaining guy on the show. When he's not talking, it's boring. So if you're trying to get clicks and get, that's my opinion. Is that a bad opinion, Dave?
No, Matt
He's
Barr.
interesting.
Matt
Fuck's
Barr.
sake.
He's not interesting. He's a self-righteous fucking liar, is what he is.
Okay. Howard
That's what he
Stern was a
is.
self-righteous fucking, he's interesting.
Yeah, I guess.
I'm not here to like people. I'm here to be entertained. He's
well,
entertained.
Wiggle's not entertaining, that's for sure. Yeah.
No.
I get you.
I'm degenerate. That's a
I'm going to target
prerequisite.
Matt.
I believe
Matt's my
that
main guy.
Ethan is the main, the main person of Comicsgate. He's got the most views. He's got the most blah, 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 blah. Instead of actually promoting Comicsgate Live, instead of promoting other people, I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about other
no, that's
creators.
exactly what he is. Instead of doing Comicsgate Live and bringing Matt on for his stuff. But Matt, you were supposed to do a book with Ethan, and you fucking fucked it up and acted like a fucking mental patient, and now you're not. So, and maybe you don't want to. Maybe that's what you say. I didn't want to do it anyway.
Yeah, I didn't want to do it.
So,
yeah.
But I remember a stream when you asked him, "Can I still do that book?" I think it was Helephant, actually, if I'm not mistaken.
Helephant looks cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, Matt Barr does want the promotion. Crazy cat. He's big, very disingenuous here.
He's gone on this fucking crusade against Eric July, which is like brought in other fucking weirdos and degenerates who aren't here for the comic books. They're just here for the weird fucking grift.
Okay.
You come for the grift, you stay for the comics.
What do you think your boy Zach has become?
What do you think the fellowship is, dude? What the fuck?
Like, look at your boy Zach's comics he's put out. Aside from Jawbreakers, it's just grift after grift after grift.
I bought the one with him and Critical
Pandemic.
Drinker. I bought that, that Rambo one with Critical Drinker wrote it and Zach did the art. Let me tell you, that book sucks. I didn't like it at all.
Your boy Zach wants to build a channel crying about SJW writers and stuff and failing upwards. Heather Antos is a cum dump, etc. And yet he's making worse comments, making like trash looking shit with narwhal that looks below any sexually ambiguous SJW bisexual lighting content ever. Like I really hate you boys, Zach. He's become a total fraud.
Right.
He was a big deal.
Yo, shout out to my
he
boy.
may still be a big deal in the space, right? He was one of the first.
Who's Zach?
Oh yeah, no, I give him credit about the start and everything. That's kind of why I got in Conscape, because there was like a political initiative behind like backing him, making it was a statement purchase.
So it was somewhat genuine back then.
Yeah, like
that's what's missing now.
Yeah,
it sounds like to me.
Boy, Nick
And
Lucado.
that's what I'm
Best
not
lawyer.
jamming with. And you're saying, oh, it's just people in the fucking chat, like, oh, they're just donating money. That's not true at all. These people in the chat that you're talking about, Riley and Mint, are attacking other creators, not just me. They're
yeah.
What other creators are they attacking? Wait,
I'm curious.
what other creators have Riley and Mint attacked?
Eric July.
Eric July's not CG.
No, but he mentioned Eric July earlier with Ethan going after him. I think that Matt might be trying to be sympathetic to fucking.
Maybe
Eric
Matt
July.
wants to work for Eric July. Oh, that, you know what? Oh, please, Lord, please,
Well, he's
Lord,
insulted him.
please,
too.
Lord, please, Lord, let Matt Bauer go work for Eric July. That'd be funny just to watch.
Blue Gundam 13. I know some of you might disagree with me, but I'm already tired of the right having purity spirals and acting like SJWs. Oh,
No, I totally agree.
Totally agree. That is the most perfect statement, Gundam or Blue Gundam, for sure. They're worse than SJWs because I know who an SJW is. I don't know who the guy on the right is until he says something very SJW. I mean, you know what I'm talking about, right, Black Angus? Like, you know what an SJW is when they walk in the room, and then you have a conversation with a dude. He gets his butt hurt. He doesn't say anything to your face. Then he turns around and goes online like Matt does and acts like an SJW. Those are the people I don't like. I'd rather you fucking hit me, hit me up right when it happens and tell me, well, that's not very PC of you to talk like that. Okay, I know what you're about. I get it. But those sneaky ass motherfuckers that act like they're right wingers, they're not. They're worse. They're worse than SJWs.
Yeah, it's the real problem is the right generally politically, and this applies to like art and stuff and conversation, is the right is supposed to be the side of truth, that there are like hard defined rights, usually based in religion, that supersede anything on this physical plane. And the left is always kind of ambiguous because they've to some degree kind of turned from God as like a concept, and so like there is like red tape for the right. So when like it's with the whole canceling it happened with like the Home Depot lady and Libs of TikTok going after people like, oh, too bad they didn't get Trump, oh, we're giving them a taste of medicine, canceling them. It's like, no, you can't. Someone put it perfectly, the example of Lord of the Rings, where it's like Boromir and everyone else was like, you have the ring, we can use it against Sauron. It's like, no, it is only a tool of evil. It will never work for good. And I thought that was like a very concise assessment of the right wingers doing cancel culture recently. And it's the same with this purity shit. If you got into Conscape, it's like, hey, I support people having the freedom, not having corporate mandates of like what they say politically, what they support, towing the line. Right. It goes both ways,
I think it goes back to being genuine. I think the right was supposed to be the genuine side who were saying what they actually thought, as opposed to the left that were just trying to say shit to get votes and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But now it's you got Melanie Mack out there,
by the way.
Whatever. It's
thank you for the $5, Blue Gundam. But as a right person myself, I don't have a filter. Like, if you say something to me, I'm going to give you the answer. I'm not going to step around and try to make you feel good. I figure the best way to answer you is honestly. If I think something sucks, I'm going to tell you something sucks. If you don't ask the question, I'm not going to tell you. But if you ask the question, you're going to get the answer, Jim. And I think that's the best way you can be with people. right from the beginning. Then they know where you're coming from. Katie did. How are you, Katie did?
Hey, Katie.
She's muted.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Who did?
Oh.
Katie did.
Yeah, yeah. I think I know why Matt wanted you to pull this down.
Now you know. Well, he apparently this afternoon has made his stream for members only. So now he puts it behind a paywall. So
Has he asked YouTube to take away the strike?
no, and I've been asked. I've been suggested to ask if he could, but it's not going to happen. So
Yeah,
as Eric July would say, it is what it is.
I guess it's bad business, dude. When other YouTubers are striking YouTubers watching YouTube stuff, like it's bad. I get it when NBC or whoever wants to do what they want to do, but it's just a stream, man. No, I mean, this isn't like copyrighted stuff. And you were in the video. You started out the video with you in it. So I don't know how he could strike you. It's weird. Jim brought up a good point. You're in the video. Katie, I don't understand. It's weird.
Yeah.
Either way, they got a hard on for Liam and porn stars. That's what I've gotten out of this so far. They really hate porn stars.
Well, and my thing too is because Carbon Heart and I, when I was on their show that you saw at the beginning, when we were talking about this debate, I told him, I said, thank you for standing up for the backers, because if you're gatekeeping backers and trying to shame and embarrass some backers, you're not only hurting CG, but you're hurting the other artists that are depending on backers to support them, and look, everybody's private life is so different, but it shouldn't really matter. It should be about coming together back in a campaign that you really think that you're going to enjoy and want to support. And at the end of the day, that's all that matters, is supporting one another. And it's kind of sad that it's not like that with them anymore. And I had mentioned on Dark Gift stream this past, last Wednesday, I believe, or maybe it was Thursday, I can't remember. And I had commented, I said, look, we need to find a way to squash some things and try to come together, and let's support indies and, talk about comics, and let's celebrate them and enjoy them together. And yeah, it's okay to have some drama. There's nothing wrong with a little bit of drama, but it's at the end of the day, it's about the comics, and that's just how I felt. And I got ridiculed for it, and I said, well, that's the problem, y'all. That's the problem.
It's funny. You think that if Mint showed up on a Matt stream one day and dropped him $100 super chat, he wouldn't take the money? Jim?
I don't think he has much of a choice.
I doubt very highly he would. I don't know. Is there a way to reject it? I don't
know. It's just a hypothetical. I'm just saying if Matt Barr did a comic book and he saw the name on the tag was for Riley or Mint, would he not send him the book after they paid for it?
He sort of addressed that kind of stuff. He doesn't really answer it very clearly, but he wants to imply that, yeah, he wouldn't sell his book to people he doesn't approve of. Without really saying all that.
Communist. Okay. He's a communist. Yeah. Way to go, Matt.
Oh, he's a
Attacking
fucking
other
president.
players to make their
Yeah,
intent.
they
So
are.
it's just like,
And somehow that's okay with you.
and what happens?
Didn't I just say
And
I'm
what
not a
happens?
fan of it?
Ethan continues to fucking promote them. So it's just like, what do you
hold
want
on.
me to
Let
say?
me ask you a
Do I need to
question.
focus on being like,
Let me-
okay, Ethan's the one who's fucking doing this, not all of Comicsgate? All of Comicsgate
Well, yes.
knows what
Well,
I'm
yes,
talking about.
because-
Let me tell you,
Yeah,
my
the answer
name.
to that question, Matt.
No,
Ethan
you
is
don't
now
know
all
the
of
hearts
Comicsgate.
and minds of Comicsgate. You don't know the hearts and minds. My name is
And
on
you
more
do, my
fucking
friend,
books
because
than
you just said
my name is on more
Are you
books
drunk?
than
Are you
yours.
drunk, Matt?
No, I'm not drunk.
Take a
My
pause.
name. No,
Take a
you take a
pause.
fucking pause.
I'm cracking a
and listen.
drink now, bitch. You got a
My
problem?
name
Katie, he never lets him get a goddamn word in. I feel bad for this.
No, that's their
Carbon guy.
tactic. Is they always put the link out in their chats and they say, "Come and talk to us." Don't be afraid. Don't be in the chat. Come and talk to us. Well, it's you really don't get an edge word in because every time you're about to put them in their place, they interrupt you. They talk over you. They get loud, and it's definitely doesn't help form a debate. You need to give everybody a chance to say what they need to say, and then you can counter
Right.
that.
If you're going to ask the question, let the man answer the question. He hasn't got a chance to answer a question yet. We're 12 minutes into this video. They've asked him a bunch of times, and they keep saying, "Well, you're all over the place." I'm not all over the place. You've never let me answer the question, guys. You've never let me get to the period in the sentence. It's awful.
And to me, if Matt thinks he knows the hearts and minds of CG, you wouldn't be doing this, because in the end, it's going to hurt him. I mean, if it's not now, it's going to be later, because people are going to look back on this and say, "Wow, that sucks. I really liked Matt. Does he think I'm a degenerate or I'm a loser?" It doesn't make backers and customers feel appreciated.
Yeah, I mean, is Carbon Heart an artist?
He is a musician,
Yeah.
but he is a
Matt
big supporter and backer of Confiscate.
But Matt just told him,
my
my name is on more books than yours. That's the rationale he just used.
That's his argument, right?
I mean, I could be wrong. I think
he's a
Carbon Heart
customer.
might have worked on a few things, but I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah, but he's not coming in here acting like an artist either. He's acting like a customer,
a fan.
He's acting he's acting as a fan. And his only argument is, because I've seen Matt do this shit on Twitter too, and say you're not an artist, even if you're just a writer. He thinks you're inherently below him, and that you're not qualified.
And if you're a colorist, you're nothing. Yeah.
So
well, he went after Bosch Fulton today on Twitter, and it's like, are you serious, dude? Do you realize, like, who you're talking to? You're talking to Bosch, who has seen more and dealt with more serious things in life than you could ever imagine, Matt. You wouldn't have the balls to do what he does, or what he had to put himself through. It's just really, it's very disrespectful.
So is this guy Carbon Heart on here for the full hour, and they do this the whole time, or do they ever let him answer anything, Katie?
They eventually let him answer and talk, but I know it seems long, but it is worth the watch. I promise you. There's a reason they don't want this up. So
Well, yeah, because the top two guys, like, they're not looking good here. This Pedro N guy don't even want to be here. He's like, I don't want to be here. This is not fun. Don't include me with these psychopaths.
Of course, my name is on more book than most people's in Comicsgate. So fuck you.
They all suck.
All those people who I work with are all still fucking cool with me. Even while I'm like, fuck Ethan and fuck Comicsgate, it's a bunch of fucking degenerates. They know exactly
that they don't want you to spurg out on them.
Yeah.
That's what
yeah.
People are being polite to you, Matt, unless they're
They
also
know.
a fellow deranged motherfucker. They just don't want you to spurg out on them.
You're saying Ethan is all of Comicsgate, right? Because that's
Ethan has
basically-
the trademark.
Dude, Ethan Cole
has
has
a trademark.
over years. Are you kidding me? Of course he
What are
is.
you talking about, dude? Like, where have you been?
He is.
No, but that's
He
the
is the
conclusion you're
top.
coming to.
He is the most vocal,
Okay, that's
most
true.
visible person of Comicsgate. Yes, I'm talking about
But there's
Ethan.
dozens
I'm
of
talking
people in
about Shane
Comicsgate.
Davis. I'm talking about all of them, dude.
Okay,
So,
but
I'm-
think about the conclusion you're coming to. You're saying not just because you disagree with Ethan, that's all of Comicsgate. It's not true. There's dozens of people. In
I didn't
Comicsgate.
say all. I didn't say I was disagreeing with all of Comicsgate. The people who are hearing me know exactly who I'm talking about.
It's not all
And
of
they're-
Comicsgate.
It's not
Yeah.
all.
That's all I've heard all night, Black Angus.
That's
Is it's all a
basically him
comic
saying that's basically a tacit admission that he's conducting a coup. That's what he's saying right there. He's sort of giving that part away right there.
Jim, all I've
He
heard
thinks
is
that this is a coup.
All I've heard is that Comicsgate is a bunch of degenerates. It's all degenerates. That's what they just said 40 seconds ago. It's degenerates. Comicsgate is degenerates.
And I'd really like to see the stats on that whole comment about Matt Barton. His name is on more books than anyone else in Comicsgate.
I mean, I think that's irrelevant no matter what. I mean, it's not really much of a point. And he probably is wrong. I can imagine because the motherfucker huffs his own goddamn farts. No, but just how he's not making sense between those 2 points. He's saying, well, all of Comicsgate is not all of Comicsgate is degenerate.
But they're all degenerates in Comicsgate. Yes.
Yeah. And the people that know what I'm talking about will get it. That's his test admission that he's trying to organize Ethan and Malin and Shane out.
And they're still my friends. All those people in Comicsgate are still my friends. Whatever, dude. Right. So what? PTP is your friend? Is that your buddy? Is that the guy that's on your side who would suck Ethan's dick to do anything for Cyberfrog? What are you talking about, dude? Of course you do, Bob and KC. Of course you do. You probably send them super chats every stream. Your name's gonna pop. Oh, we'll see.
They've run it into the ground. It's not about the people anymore. That's the point.
Literally, it's not about the new Comicsgate.
It's not a consumer movement anymore.
Hold on, can I just say one thing?
Have they never seen an Ethan stream? It's all QVC all the time, so the consumers can buy stuff all stream. If it's not a book, it's a sale for that trash cast.
This whole new CG thing. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That's all coming from those war campaign people and PTP and them. That was them saying it.
Yeah, the new CG, right?
Yeah. We're the new CG.
Yeah, they're not letting him talk, Crazy Cat. I mean, it's unbelievable. Because, like Katie said, this is their tactic. And they've been saying it in the chat all night. This is SJW tactics. They don't like the answer. They start yelling, Black Angus. They start talking over you. When they don't even know what the answer is yet. They just know that you're started the sentence out with, well, that's not necessarily the truth. Oh, this is bullshit. They're this butthurt because Liam made an actual piece of art. It's very true. Did you get that Dino King, Nicholas? Did you order that?
No, not yet.
Did you, Jim?
Not yet. I've been waiting on it.
But did you order it?
Yeah, okay. I ordered it.
All right.
For people who are fucking canceled, and now it's not even that. Now it's like finger queens and fucking
And that's what I was gonna say. I mean, Ethan. All right, here we go. So, all right, Wreck Planet that made over $1 million, right? And then he has this new book out now. It's not even 6 figures. Like, do the math. Like his original fan base.
What the fuck is he talking about? What book is not 6 figures?
Sit and ponder that.
Yeah.
He's talking about Fearsome.
Less than 10.
Fearsome is over. Fearsome is over 100,000, isn't it?
Dude, that's a different point, though.
That's some gnarly shit.
It's still all tabs, bitch.
Listen,
that's fine, Chris.
There's some gnarly shit. All right, hold on. Let me address this because people are fucking like doing shit like this. Like, fucking your boy Zach was in the background.
Fearsome is 120 grand.
Porn in a shoe store, right? Whatever chick he was with, fucking slurped up the fucking cum. That's on Front Street. Fuck you. I don't give a fuck, right? I didn't bring that up to him. And you know what? He was in fucking one movie. He was in the background. It was fucking 10, 20 years ago. I don't really give
Dr.
a shit.
Bed,
I don't give a shit because it's not right now. It's not right now.
No, because he's
not
a
with an
paycheck,
autistic girl.
Pussy.
And C, he's not using it to exploit and blackmail fucking Ethan with it. So there's a difference between what Zach is doing and what.
Isn't that called a straw man?
Yes,
Yeah,
but I'm fine to fucking torch that fucking straw man, dude. I'm fine.
Let me know when you're done.
Carbon,
Can I ask you a question?
I have a question. Actually, I have a question for you, Carbon. So, like,
hold on, Riley, because I'm responding to Matt.
Whoa! You can be calling me Riley now. That's offensive.
Who the fuck is Riley?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. The label on your screen. I don't know what your name is.
Say the full name. Say the full name. Come on.
Riley is a certified pedo. Wonderful. That's great.
Thanks.
But I'm responding to Matt. Matt, hold on. After all,
That guy is a
so
fucking
funny.
retard right there.
Oh,
that was
funny,
that
Black
was like
Angus.
a 6-year-old fucking retard's response right there.
Agreed.
And Carbon Heart said, "I'll read it, motherfucker." Like, I got to give Carbon Heart credit. He's like, okay, it means nothing. Black Angus, that was terrible. Like, he acted like a 12-year-old.
It's like it's like that. It's like that.
Metatron.
It's like that clip from SNL for Jeopardy, where he's like, Burt Reynolds, like, it's not my name. He's like, Turd Ferguson.
Oh my God. This is like that was so. I got to listen to that little gay take again.
On your screen, I don't know what
Yeah,
your
say the
name
full
is.
name. Say the full name. Come on.
Riley is a certified pedo. Wonderful. That's great.
Thanks.
But I'm responding to Matt. Matt, hold on. After all, we'll get back to you guys.
I don't know why that's funny,
Matt,
dude.
so okay, you confirmed.
Again, it's not even a true statement. That's not a true statement that Riley's a certified pedo. That's not a true statement. He's not a registered pedophile anywhere. So that's slander. Tell you the truth.
Well, no, it's a rap lyric. That's where it comes from. It's Kendrick Lamar's song. He ain't like us.
He says Riley.
Certified playboy, no. Certified pedophile, something like that. No, it's not related to Riley.
Right. I'm just saying.
He's just riffing off a rap song.
No, he's riffing off of Matt Barr calling everybody a pedo. That's what he's doing.
Well, yeah, that too. Yeah,
Yeah.
that too. But that line is actually in a recent, very popular song.
I mean, that's fucking slanderous bullshit, dude. I mean, we know who you're talking about here. All this people calling everybody pedos is that shit. The wrong person at your job hears that. Next thing you know, you're in the office having to prove your innocence. Fucking people are sick.
You said EVS is the head of Comicsgate. You disagree with
Trademark. I didn't say the head.
Well,
I didn't say the head. He's
said
the trademark,
listen.
and he's the
That's
most
how you
visible.
put it. That's how you put it.
Yes.
You don't disagree with
That's not how I
everyone
put
in
it. Let's
Comicsgate
just-
because
we're very
we've come to
specific
terms.
here.
There's a bunch
Very
of people
specific.
in Comicsgate who you still are cool with, right?
Tons, dude, dozens.
So then why are you shitting on the Comicsgate name then, guy?
Because it needs
Why
to die.
is because it needs
He
to change.
fucking- it's
It needs
'cause
to move on.
Ethan fucked everything up. He
Yeah,
let
Ethan
fucking
just
those
fucked
two
it up
degenerates
with
into
the
the
Air
community.
You're the
July
guy
dude.
trying to label Comicsgate as being just Ethan. It's not just Ethan. That's my
It is
point.
at this
Dude,
point
it
right
is,
now.
bro.
It is.
Oh my
At
God.
this
Did I
point
make
right
it clear
now,
to you?
that's who it is. It's the trademark person. Legally, bro.
No.
Legally.
Everybody-
Oh, this is a terrible statement, Katie. I don't know what he's talking about. Just because Ethan owns the copyright, he doesn't make any money from other artists. I don't get this argument. I don't get it at all.
He's not preventing them from using it.
No,
I mean-
he's not.
No.
They're just trying to use this as a point that AVS
As-
controls all of Comicsgate and who comes in and who goes out. When really,
You know,
he
all
doesn't
this does
control
is
anything.
all this does is tell me and anyone else who has a brain in their head to never buy anything that has Matt Barr's name associated with it.
Exactly.
Like, okay,
Yeah,
that's
I mean, I
fine.
don't-
Sell
it
it.
doesn't matter if
I
I'm
wish
a
him
fan
all the
of him, but
best,
I'm
but
not
I
gonna
won't
give him
buy
any money.
anything. So
Yeah.
yeah, he can do whatever. I don't care. He could be CG. He could be anything he wants. He can call himself the fucking Queen of Sheba. I'm not going to buy his books. So
Nope. He's being he's sitting here. This is like we've talked about this before. Ethan isn't on a board committee approving your admittance into CG. Like, it's not what he does. You want to be CG and meet with the other artists and maybe get to know each other? Go for it. I don't give a shit. But he's protecting I think he's protecting the trademark more so it can't be used in a bad way. That's why he's got this lawsuit going on, right? Because he's afraid this guy that tried to steal CG is going to use it in a way that's not going to make it what Ethan's vision is, more like a corporate structure. You know what I'm saying, Black Angus and Katie? That's how I kind of think why Ethan fought for it so hard to make sure it was under more of a open system. I don't know.
Their biggest problem with him is because they realize that they can't bully him. Like no matter how hard that they spurred, how many lies that they tell, they realize that they can't bully him. So therefore, they just have to demand that he he's gone. They have to demand that something else happens. But they all goddamn good and well know that none of them are going to be able to take a bunch of people with him and form something else. No one's going to give a shit.
Yeah, nobody's following Matt Barr down the path to glory. I'll tell you that. Matt Barr's bipolar. Maybe.
It's fucking Ethan. Everybody cowers to Ethan. That's in CG. There's like 4 people left in CG.
So here's the thing,
legally, it's fucking Ethan. It used
here's
to
the
be
thing, Chuck,
everybody.
There's nothing
used
to
to be
replace
a bunch
CG.
of people. Now it's one
It's just
dude.
just be an indie. Just be independent. You don't need this weirdo collective cult shit that you must listen. I must go on a crusade against the black man. I must do this. We must say yes to like the degenerates coming in. Oh, and everybody can
Those
be
motherfuckers
CG.
can't even follow
Taking
their
in
own advice.
trannies. We got the
They can't follow their own advice. They can't just stop doing it. They can't stop talking about it. They're telling somebody that we should just be independent, but they cannot move on. The only reason we're talking about them is because they keep saying, because a lot of people are trying to ignore them, which causes them to get louder and more extreme.
And I will say this too, Dark Gift has told them to on that Neutral Ground stream that it's time to move on. He said, when you got 4 streams going on about this, you guys are complaining about the same people. It's getting ridiculous. It's time to move forward and just let it go, move on to something else. And he's been getting a lot of shit for it. So, I mean, even there's maybe 1 or 2 people in their chats that has said, yeah, can we like move on to something else, So it's only a matter of time. But they do have an audience that wants to see them do this, unfortunately. But it's the same on all their streams. It's the same amount of people in their chats, and they're not growing. And they're stuck in one place. So
Do they promote anything? I mean, or do they just sit and
they're
bitch
only their own books. Wiggle promotes his, Matt promotes his, and Dark Gift promotes his. Although Dark Gift has tried promoting other people, but he hasn't done it lately because of everything that's been going on for the past 6 months. So,
What's up, Liam? How you doing, buddy?
hey, Liam, good to see you, bud.
I bet we could bring Liam on, and he'd have something to say. Fuck that guy.
Bless his heart, he's been through hell lately too this week, and just want to let you know, Liam, that we're all thinking about you and praying for you, and we're sorry that you're going through some shit right now too. So
I didn't know he was. What's he going through?
he's been swatted several times.
Oh, they're doing this shit again?
Really?
Yes.
God damn it. What is wrong with people? I don't understand people.
It's hot out, I guess. They're trying, at least here in our hemisphere, not in Liam's, obviously. But like EVS called it a week or 2 ago. He said there's something happening. They're getting more and more extreme.
Yeah. Well,
because it's happening on a lot of different fronts right now. Like if you actually go look at it, they're like war campaign or attacking everybody.
Wow, they went after his family members too, guys. They went after his family members
5 times in 3 days.
His grandma's house, his mother's house, and his in-laws' house.
Yeah, it's really sad.
And it's probably literally JDA. Like I would not be surprised if it's literally JDA doing all that.
Is that
shit.
John Delarose?
Yeah, the dude is a complete scumbag. Like I posted.
Yeah, but I thought he's supposed to be this Christian guy.
Yeah, I posted something about his domestic violence stuff, and he fucking offered me a place to post on his website. Basically, I'm assuming to shut me up or something. It's like he's running this little sweatshop, and he's got these like I was in his Slack. He wouldn't even remove me. I was like, I don't know if y'all noticed this back in like February or March. Maybe it went into April where I was posting screenshots from his Slack, just this corny shit they were saying in there. And he's got a bunch of like washed up YouTubers and YouTube mods in there just pumping out these articles for free for him.
I watched a stream with him, Black Angus, and I didn't like John Delarose just on the one stream I watched. I didn't like anything he had to say. He felt kind of like just like this wishy-washy middle of the road guy that doesn't really want to take a real stand. I didn't like it. But that's just me. I guess maybe I should watch him a lot to get his real understanding. But even Ethan says he doesn't hate John, right? Like
JDA is interesting. Like he wants to be in comics, and he'll like watchdog woke stuff allegedly, like Tom King's recent Wonder Woman. It's like, oh, you're making Cheetah do bestiality by pleasuring herself with caressing a cheetah. And it's like that's not clear at all that what's happening. And he'll like complain about
shit.
He'll complain about like lesbians in comics, and then I'll share pictures of Wonder Woman like tied up or Catwoman tied up. It's like a common trope of artistry for those characters, the sex appeal angle from the start. Actually, with Wonder Woman, she is a degenerate made character by their standards,
based upon bondage.
Yeah. So they always found ways to rope in, like literally rope her in, tie her up and stuff. It's all BDSM, her origin, her suit, everything about her. It's all like feminist idealization and worship, you know. So it's weird, but then he'll make a comic and he'll get a cover by Sasha, who does like not explicit work necessarily, but like really close, very lewd. And like that's one of his more coveted covers of his comics is like a sexy Catwoman, like an actual like furry character. And it's like, I don't get you, JDA. I don't get you. You want to push this like Christian nationalist angle and purity, but then you're in comics, and then you also shit on comics and comic readers. So I don't get him. Like he's definitely amusing to say the least, if not frustrating, being in this space.
I don't like him, but you know, I've never said I was smart. So maybe he offers something that people like. I just don't like him. All right, let's get back to this wonderful Matt Barr and Wiggle. Wiggle's the worst, Katie.
The best case. No, fuck you.
I
What are
mean,
you even
Wiggle.
conserve
Like,
my
hold up,
fucking
hold up.
nuts?
See,
I mean, why would I want
that
to
means
be?
he's
Hold
going to
up,
be an
because
indie guy.
Carbon,
then.
hold up. So like, cause
Hey.
I'm like somewhat of an outsider because I really
Hey,
don't.
Carbon Heart, do you have brain damage?
All right. But
Yes,
like, why would
I've been
anyone wanna
punched in
be,
the head
like,
many times.
So like, why would anyone want to be in CG when
All right.
like all it's known for is like doing gay outs on each other, content creators fighting with each other,
Yeah.
and then like war campaign with that whole fiasco, right? Like that's what I'm learning about comics game. It's not just that, right?
Well,
But
comic
then,
games
like-
build on drama and fighting. That's all it's
Yeah.
ever been.
Like
wasn't
you got
ever been.
like
Was
isn't
it
the-
ever?
Yes, it's always been that way.
It
It's always been
wasn't
that
for
way.
like 10
It's just
minutes.
gotten worse because now you have Dax Herrera involved. You have Vito the Pedo involved. You have all these sick fucks involved that are far
Exactly.
worse
Thank
than it's ever been in. You've accelerated by far. And
War Camp.
So Dick Masterson does a review of an Eric July book. So now he's part of CG, right? Jim, I guess that makes Dick part of CG. And Vito is actually writing a comic book. And does he say he's CG, or does Vito say he's independent?
Vito's never associated himself with CG.
Yeah, he's never tried to use Ethan's clout to sell his book. Ethan said he read his book and he liked what he read.
He did. No, he did come on. Ethan did have him come on a stream to promote his book to push it over 100,000.
Oh, the
It was
closeout
primarily
thing?
because
Yeah.
of Matt Spurgeon, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if you're going to call out Ethan for supporting people, Ethan's going to support him just to make him make money. Fuck you, Matt. I'll get this guy to, Matt's got more names on more books than anybody in CG. Matt probably never has made a total of $100,000 in CG. So shut the fuck up, dude.
Vito's, from what I've heard, he seems actually passionate about it, and he's just writing a comic and hoping people will buy it. I don't remember him ever taking sides, or well, on occasion, but
I think I've read the full version, and if I'm not mistaken, and it's pretty good. It's pretty fun. And yeah, like you've seen, he's had streams talking about like some of the depth that he wants to like kind of honor this friend that killed herself through a character. And yeah, he's got like real passion in it versus like you can not be interested, you can not care about multiverse, think that already like undercuts a story, but you just hear him talk about what he's making and not just shoving it out, taking his time to do it right. much to the chagrin of his backers, including myself, because I want it in hand.
Why I'm
He was on EVS's show because EVS invited him because he's entertaining, right? Not because he was trying to
to make him some money. He wanted to shove it down Matt's throat, like Nicholas said. He wanted to like prove the point. Well, I can bring Vito on my show, and guess what? He's going to make a lot of super chats.
That's
He's going to make money.
Bullshit.
Yeah. And I don't understand. I mean, I'm not the biggest. I haven't been around CG that long, but to me, it seems to me like a lot of people do very well in CG selling comic books, and not just Ethan. I mean, Shane does well. John Malin does well. Other creators do well. I mean, you know, even Salty did well for his first book with Silence Do Good. He'd never done a comic book before, but he did great. B.A. Turner, another guy doing great, and it's not even a comic; it's a fucking novel. But it's great superhero or hero stuff. So I don't know, man. I just think that these guys are jealous as fuck of CG, and they're just running them down because they got nowhere else to go after this. Black Angus.
Well, they're hold on, Black Angus. Let me say this real quick. They're jealous because from what I have learned is back in the day, as they would say, their streams were very popular. Things were good for them, and then now with everything happening, they're not happy about it. They're jealous. They don't have the views like they used to, and
are you talking about individually? Are you talking about individually?
Well, individually and all together, and just all the slum streams. But me and others have come in and have done very well, and they don't like that, and it bothers them. And honestly, I think they should move on, do their own thing, and they'd probably be surprised. They might get more of an audience if they would just kind of let all this shit go, man. Let it go. You're not going to change anything. It's Comicsgate has to go through a period of change. It cannot be the same forever, you know?
Exactly. I mean, it's you know, it's like, how bored are you of Eric July shit, Katie? It's so boring. He offers nothing new. He's a boring
It is
dude.
boring, and that's why I'm, going to try to focus my show more on promoting campaigns, bringing people like Bosch and others to come on, and not just that, but animators, people who are working in the indie space. I like to get more of them on, because it's great to talk about Eric once in a while, but he's boring. I mean, we all know he's a scam and a piece of shit and whatnot, but I'm definitely changed my focus a little bit with my streams and stuff. So
the only comic book I've ever backed, and I'm not a comic book guy, is Jimmy Reyes, because he was on your stream, Katie, and I loved his art. It reminded me of old school D&D, Conan the Barbarian art.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I remember you backed it that night. Yeah,
I can't wait to see it. I would have taken the black and white version, but he's got to do his own thing. But I was inspired because he seemed so genuine. Like you could tell he really cared about this, and I liked it.
That's awesome. And I want to promote people. I'm not the best in town. I still have a lot to learn, and I still got a lot of improvement.
No, but the thing is just getting them on your show. They just appreciate it. They just want a chance to talk about it. I mean, and then you have that conversation about their book, and then you get to know the person. That's the best part, right? You just get to meet these guys. Yeah. Like I didn't know Black Angus, and Black Angus is like my second or third person ever on a show, you're the first person ever invited me on a live stream. I get a DM from Chris Bacon. Hey, you want to come on a live stream? I'm like, I don't know how to do that. I have no clue. She'll just send you the link and I'll automatically take you there. I said, absolutely.
I wish there was a similar community, Katie, to what you do for music, because I write songs and
let's make it.
Do some and stuff. It would be nice if there was a place
we can make it
to share your music and stuff. It'd be kind of cool.
We can have a weekly or bi-weekly musician show. Doesn't matter, dude. This.
Oh
this
Lord,
should-
I don't think people would like my taste in music. It's either bluegrass, country, or fish. So that's
Wait.
Not shocked,
We
Katie.
could have a drum
Your
circle
accent.
kind of stream. Like
The band
every
Fish.
so often.
yes.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Shut up, Black Angus.
I'm not gonna. We're gonna play the whole video.
I've been 10 concerts and their shows and festivals.
Oh, the
That was a great
torture.
life.
Oh my god.
Whatever.
Trey
Well,
Anastasio is a great guitar player. Great guitar.
Yes, he is. He's my favorite. My favorite.
All right.
Shut up, Black Angus.
I agree with Black Angus.
I can hear you. I can hear you from here.
They're not even the worst of it. Because look at it now. Look at this shit. You can't even compare the two.
So like, I have
When
a
was the
question for
last
Carbon.
time Dax and Vito was on a Comicsgate stream?
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Fucking
I am
Dex,
serious.
just recently. What the fuck are you talking
How,
about?
how recent?
Dude, he goes on EVS's show all the time. What are you
He
talking
hasn't been
about?
on Ethan's show for at least 2 weeks, dude.
That's-
you know who's
that's bullshit.
perpetuating? You guys are perpetuating that.
very rarely goes on his show.
CG.
Yes,
Stop talking
and
about
I
it.
will continue to do it.
Yeah.
And I'll continue to
Wait,
do it.
Carbon. Just because it's like what 2 weeks ago, like bro, he literally promotes and it's tweeting about Eric July every other day. So like even if he's not on his
Every
stream,
other day,
he's
no, he's
talking
doing it
about it on
every
Twitter
day.
or whatever. And I think like last week he was like with just a couple of days ago with Vito and like Ethan Ralph with the whole Sonic 2 medallion. So like again, they don't have to be on a stream
This guy's just an
together
ignorant fucking
to be
teenager.
talking about it,
I'm
you
sorry.
know. And then
You're
like
weak.
I wanna go back to something that you said earlier.
You want some?
Yeah, so like you said that it's good to have people like Dick Masterson, Mint Salad. Why do you think it's good for Comicsgate?
Fucking bitch.
You talking to me? I never said that.
Yeah,
He never
yeah,
said
you did.
that. He
I
never.
said it's
I'm talking.
good to
Don't
have-
listen to me for the next few minutes. I'm just calling out shit to the chat. Okay, go ahead.
You did say that just like a couple minutes ago, my guy.
I never said that it's good to have people like them. I said that they're in the chat and they're super chatting and that they're
Yeah, you
welcome
said it
to
was
do
good.
that.
Yeah,
You
you
said
said
it was
you
good.
No,
were
but I never said it's good to have them in CG. No, because
You
like I
did,
said,
though.
I don't.
I mean, unless I'm
I don't like these
misinterpreting what you're
people.
saying.
Yeah, didn't I say this enough times? I don't like these guys either. I don't like Vito,
And
Riley,
what's
or
the
Mitch.
problem? Then what's the
My-
issue?
oh my God! How many times do I have to repeat myself? You're equivocating. You're equivocating EBS to Comicsgate and then Comicsgate to Degeneracy, and I have a problem with that because
Well, then yeah, you should have a
I'm
problem
gonna
with
call
that.
your mom. I'm calling your mama.
Yeah,
You better
I'm
be
gonna call
ready
your
because
mom.
I'm calling
no,
your
I'm
mom.
calling you. I'm calling you out for fucking lying. Like I said,
I
this
mean, I hope
Comicsgate
someone.
is not.
Fucking goddamn it! Look at your fucking screen, dude.
I hope
Are you
someone,
drunk?
like,
Are you
go-
drunk, Carbon?
Carbon. I hope
Carbon,
someone goes,
Carbon
like,
Heart.
goes
Are
back-
you drunk?
Jesus Christ.
No.
I'm
You're not.
getting
Well,
there.
look at the
He's
screen. I'm
making
talking
me
to the
drink.
screen.
All right. I hope that
Are
What
you
do you want
are
me to
you an
look at,
only
Matt?
child, Carbon? Are you an
I'm
only
sorry, what do
child?
you want me to
Man, I
look
can't
at,
even
Matt?
speak.
Nothing. I'm just saying. Look at Dickens and Post. This
Uh,
is Chris. This is Chris. You can't limit their speech. This fucking guy. He's got
All right,
two E's
wait, hold
right
on,
here. It's
Matt.
fucking bizarre.
I just gotta say the last thing. Someone in chat, could someone like go back in the stream and like clip where Carbon was saying that like having people like Dick Masterson is okay, or something like.
He said it's okay when they're in the chat, dude. That's exactly what he said. He didn't say
It's
they're-
okay when they're backers, when they're
Yeah.
putting money in y'all's pockets
Yeah.
for your.
Well, he
comic
just changed the whole fucking argument right there.
Yeah.
They were insisting he was saying it was a good thing that that they're adding to CG.
He said
You know, like they're
initially, I
enhancing
don't
CG.
even like these guys, but it's not bad when they're in the chat. Who the fuck cares, dude? If they're sending money to back your campaign, why would you turn that
SJWs.
money down, Katie? Why would you do that? I don't get it.
It's. I don't understand it either. It makes no sense to me.
Imagine Target
I
checks.
think
Ar-
I think when
Target-
the EVS and Eric July thing started, I think some of the Sluns gained viewers from Ripotards, and so I don't
You're
know.
probably right. Yeah.
Well, some of
Because-
their
I don't know.
already standing viewers turned into Ripotards.
Well, and their takes are retarded. That's for sure, Jim. Because this is a terrible take. Like you do not, blockade your wallets. I mean, you don't do that. I mean, if you want to buy my stuff, or send super chats because I'm hitting a topic you like, God bless them. Whatever, man. If Dick Masterson wants to bring Ethan on his show to promote Ethan's show, why wouldn't Ethan do that? Ethan's gone on a lot of shows. He doesn't need to do that. He's already doing fine, but he does it because he wants their channels to grow. Katie, he's been on your show, right? He's been on my show. And he doesn't have to do that, but he does because he's a nice guy. This shit is unreal. It's unreal what the hell these guys are talking about.
Like that? Can someone do that?
By all means, clip anything you want.
Do you
my friend.
see this? Do you fucking see this fucking dude's fucking messages? And this guy is fucking calling himself out as Comicsgate. And the main dude from fucking Comicsgate,
Ethan, defends this guy. He said something. He defended him.
Yes.
He defended him.
Oh my god.
And that's
Matt
okay,
Barr
Corbin?
is-
That's cool.
Matt Barr is doxing people. Like, dude, you think fucking Ethan is just sitting there? He is a fucking pitter-patter little bitch. Fucking
All right,
throwing
hold-
fucking jabs back at me. Shut the fuck up, Chris. This motherfucker, Chris, is sending shit to my fucking, like, trying to threaten my family, talking about Vito raping my family, and now he's
What the fuck is he talking about?
About a chat he just pulled up.
But he doesn't
Matt.
even have to. It's not a super chat even.
No,
I mean,
he didn't have to pull that up. That's chat, dude. Chat's fucking wild. Chat's gonna do what chat's gonna do. That is Dickington Post a big part of EBS's show?
I've seen him super chat. I think Ethan before, but
No, he hangs out with us over on Tony's stream.
Oh, okay. It's so weird. Oh, it's so weird. Julio, I think Matt's drunk.
Yeah,
Or
me
get-
too.
I think he's getting there.
talking about fucking Vito finding my family.
I think
And this is the motherfucker who is Comicsgate. And Ethan isn't fucking like saying, what the
that's the
fuck?
guy who you
This is
got.
fucking crazy.
Matt,
He's
Matt.
defending this. He's fucking defending this shit, dude. Comicsgate is fucking dead. Let it fucking burn, dude.
It's so dead. Yeah. How many action figures do you buy, Jim?
a lot.
Yeah. How many Cyber Frog copies do you have? A lot,
lot.
right? It's so dead. How many Malin books do you have? All of them, right? Yeah. Bull.
Dude, that's
I
gotta
think
be
this
the
guy's
worst
just trying to
argument I've
like
ever
screw with
heard.
you.
So
This
because
person-
of some
No, I'm
losers
done,
in
done,
the
dude.
chat,
If the main person of fucking Comicsgate won't step up and fucking say something,
What's he gonna say? He's not his fucking daddy, Matt. He can't control what somebody says on a fucking chat room. Are you stupid? Be nice to Matt. Be nice to Matt. Be nice to Slums. But that's not Ethan's job because they come in Ethan's stream all the time and call him gay and fat and all this other shit. So, but you know what he does? He laughs at it. He fucking Ripaverse Goalpost is actually conversing through the chat now. That's how much he's won over Ripaverse Goalpost. So, shut the fuck up, Matt, you big dummy.
I love goalposts.
Yeah, I think he's Comicsgate, dude. He just does this shit to point out the ridiculousness of it all. Matt is objectively dumb, says Terror Movie Trailers. Yes, exactly. Exactly. This guy is so fucking
about weird shit, about any of the creators. This guy is running around saying shit to a bunch of people.
But isn't this why they
Fucking
kicked
man,
War
fuck this
Campaign
dude.
out?
Fuck
Isn't this why
fucking
they kicked
EBS.
War Campaign out for dildo memes and jokes? It's just jokes, man. And it's like, look what we're dealing
Dude,
with now.
No, they
What
kicked
kind of
out
jokes?
No, that's not what happened. They kicked out War Campaign. They went after War Campaign because War Campaign went after Anna
They
and other
attacked
things.
the
So you
channels, yeah.
you weren't allowed to make fun of e-thoughts or this and that. There's certain untouchables but you know that's what I'm pointing out. Carbon is the hypocrisy of it all.
Yes.
How dare you criticize Eric July for not being able to take criticism when you can't fucking do it yourself? Don't.
I'll give Wiggle that one. Yeah, that was the big fall over home with War Campaign, was calling out the Anna shit, and that was tied also with Dynamite. It might have been a little bit before, but EVS were going Dynamite campaigns, and they were having separate campaigns of like buy black books to bail out Antifa terrorists. from jail for arson. So
Ethan can't take criticism because he
can take criticism, but why War Campaign got canceled? There was other dumb shit, but like I'll give Wiggle that he's totally spot on with like that, at least plot point in the mix.
Okay, but the criticism thing's a stupid comment. It's a dumb comment. He worked at DC for 20 fucking years. You know how much criticism he took? A shit ton to get to where he's at today. You don't work for those guys and not take criticism. He doesn't need to take it anymore. He's earned it.
Throw stones in glass houses.
Anyways, I gotta go, but I'm
Thank
glad
God,
y'all like
Riley.
the meme. Yo, Matt, I'm telling you, just plaster that meme whenever someone stream snipes you. It's so funny, dude. These people are gonna get so butthurt. Anyways, I gotta go. All right, praise India, 2024.
Yeah. So Wiggle, you were fine with War Campaign and you yourself insulting Anna's dead sister?
I did not do that.
Oh my God, let's bring it up.
Oh, let's bring up 4-year-old bullshit. Another fallacy. Here, you little.
Oh, they're all bringing up 4-year-old bullshit, Nicholas, as far as I can tell, or stuff they've heard through the grapevine that they've never witnessed. Am I wrong, Nicholas? Like,
no, they're even I have to disagree a little bit on what happened with War Campaign. Not like,
hey,
they didn't okay. What happened with War Campaign is similar to what's going on with these guys. Everybody else doesn't want to capitulate to them, so therefore, it's not everybody else kicking them out. It's them kicking themselves out, just like somebody was saying in the chat. And it's not, you can't say that everybody else kicked War Campaign out. War Campaign is still around. All these people are still here. They're all still floating around and everything.
Right.
It's just that most people said, why are we fucking with these people that you can't conversate with most of them most of the time? The only way that they interact, at least publicly, is by just posting weird memes all over the place. It don't make any sense. They're just trying to shock people. And it's not like this is 4, 5, 6 years ago. Everybody's over that shit. The only people that give a shit about that stuff is fucking normal people, like normal old people, and like little teenagers, that just got online. The only people that care about what the fuck War Campaign does anymore. It's just annoying. They're not harming anybody. They are rude and they are disrespectful and they are disgusting, but they're not harming anybody. They're just fucking annoying.
Okay.
Fucking simp.
Anna the
Hold on,
Sasquatch
Bar.
girl
Come
with
on,
her
come on,
fucking
Bar. Hold on,
dead
give me a
sister on
second
her
here.
fucking
Let me deal with
shield
this
against a
faggot
bullshit
simp
art.
here.
Fuck
Let me
outta
get,
here.
yeah. Here's the thing. I had an issue with fucking Dynamite. Dynamite coming into a fucking consumer movement. Bullshit. A woke ass corporation coming in and fucking trying to hijack shit. And anytime I made a criticism,
Yellow Flash is in their fucking chat, guys.
Iron Age.
Fucking Yellow Flash. Oh my God, Katie, you got. Ugh. He's the worst of them all.
He's frequent in all their chats, and he shares their streams on his Twitter. So
you can't name your own age, fag.
They still can't get that many viewers, even with that.
I know.
I think
I've
everybody
heard
knows
through the
it's all stupid.
grapevine. I've heard through the grapevine. I could be totally wrong, but I heard through the grapevine that Yellow Flash is going to put his comic through Kickstarter.
Good for him. I'll be right back.
Yeah, it's probably cheaper than Air July. Yeah.
Yeah. So I was saying it's interesting because we speculated Ripperson, but I have heard through the grapevine that it's most likely going to be Kickstarter.
And Gary's going to a true publisher for his book. He's not using Ripperson for his book either. So
has the Ripperson gimmick gotten any clients at all? Other than Drunk 3PO is a sweetheart, so God bless him. But
He's the little hamster in the cage that they just make run around in circles to get him to that 100,000 sub level.
He's had a good life going. Good for him.
Yeah.
Legitimately. Seems like a nice guy.
Well, in Motto, you have to remember that Yellow Flash gave Redo the Healer a 12 out of 10. That's the kind of shit he likes. So he's a freak.
All of a sudden,
He wants to
everybody.
talk shit about a lovely lady named Katie, like he's some moral arbiter of the goodness in the world. Fucking dickwad, piece of shit, motherfucker.
It's like, oh my God, you're going after Anna's dead sister. Well, fuck Anna and her dead sister. I don't give a fucking shit. I'm tired of hearing about it, and all you stupid little fucking simps defending head wound Anna. Go fuck yourself.
It's disgusting.
Go fuck yourself. It
I think
completely
actually- I think
ignores.
actually
It
like
completely
the
ignores
story.
the criticism, and you're just
Yeah.
moving the field, the goalpost.
You can't
Just
say
the
a fucking thing about
can't
that
say a
piece of art.
fucking thing. And
Hey,
here's
man,
my only.
why is
my
that
only
piece of
issue
drawing
was,
shit? Oh, my dead sister
Dude,
loved it.
I don't
hey,
give
what?
a
Who's
shit, dude.
whose
I cared
style
about
are you doing?
Dynamite.
That's my
that
dead
shit's
sister.
4 years old. That shit's 4 years old, and you still fucking talk about it and keep ignoring the fact the original criticism had to do with fucking Dynamite, and then
So
you
I
use
touched the
fucking
nerve.
no. It's because it's fucking bullshit. It's
Because you
fucking
and your boys
bullshit.
back then talking a lot of shit. That's what I'm calling out. I'm
Because
saying
it is
you
shit.
said that was fine for guys like that to be doing that. Well, I'm saying
Dude,
that's why you
it's called
motherfuckers get kicked
so
out.
criticism's okay for Eric July, but not for everybody else, huh? So when I say,
Yeah.
hey, wow,
You're
that's
basically
fucked
doing
up.
a straw man argument. You're doing the false
I'm not doing a
equivalency.
straw man
no,
argument
Yeah,
at all.
yeah.
We're looking for equivalency. That's what we're looking for.
I was criticizing fucking my. I'm not fucking Man of Sex. Man of Sex is the guy that made fucking Anna Sister
That
music.
degenerate, yeah.
That wasn't me. But I'm gonna get blamed for it just because I fucking
and Risey,
criticized
Risey
Dynamite.
too. You and
Yeah,
Risey.
dude. Like what the fuck?
Hey,
I didn't even
listen,
make the shit.
Chris.
Dude, I'm so
gonna
fucking tired
go
of
to
hearing that shit.
Washington. I'm gonna pick up your mom.
So tired of that shit.
I'm gonna take her out to a fucking steak dinner. I'm gonna get her all nice and drunk, and then I'm gonna tell her I'm gonna call her, and I won't. How about that?
I mean, but that's just
I'm gonna
so
take
ancient
your
history,
mom.
though.
I'm gonna take your mom to Outback, and then I'm
Yeah.
gonna order a whole bunch of appetizers and a fucking surf and turf.
Get a blooming
And I'm
onion.
gonna tell her that she's amazing, and then I'm gonna fucking leave and make her fucking pay for all of it. That's
Yeah.
what I'm gonna do to your fucking mom.
Dude, I'm just tired of fucking hypocrisy, man. You know, I'm just so sick of it. It's like, oh, we're gonna throw all this criticism this way, but God, if any of the untouchable, whether it's Ethan, Shane, whoever the fuck, whatever fucking whore they brought on, that's their internet friend now. If you say anything bad about them, fuck you. You're not allowed to do that. See, that's bullshit and fucking
Yeah, it's
hypocrisy.
bullshit.
That's bullshit and hypocrisy. You know,
Carmen,
women that they
imagine
don't have a problem
if
with?
I drew something really shitty.
Go ahead, Nicholas.
Is there any woman that they don't have a problem with?
No. Well,
I mean, they hate women. I mean, they can't stand it to have women around. And this, I mean, I get it. I mean, I don't really watch, like, it's one of the reasons why, sorry, Katie, no offense or anything, but it's one of the reasons why I don't watch Katie. I'm a guy. I want to talk with guys. I want to hear guys.
I take no
opinion.
offense.
Yeah.
I take no
I mean,
offense.
that's just normal. But that doesn't mean you get to burn them out of the ground when you're an adult from all your social circles. If they happen to be involved in it, you know, just don't invite them on your own fucking streams, you know, and don't get all butthurt just because everybody else gets a little offended when you start calling them whores.
And here's another thing. Like Star Wars or Anna is so fucking successful and is so goddamn, like, she stands up for herself all the time, Black Angus. She ain't gonna fucking capitulate to this bullshit when people try to call her out for dumb shit that I've seen. She's been pretty headstrong about the way she's attacking stuff, or when they attack her, she doesn't just like Katie did, like, you know, with this, when they tried to go after her, she's like, okay, I'm just gonna play on a loop for 2 days, you motherfuckers. That was at first I was like, what is she? Oh, this is brilliant, Katie. Like, okay, I get it. So I appreciate that. I appreciate the shit out of that. Because, you know, there's bigger channels like what's it? what's his name, Jim, that we were playing earlier, that Quartering's backing, the guy that was
Dr. Disrespect.
Yeah, Dr. Disrespect. He like capitulated really fucking fast. And then he comes back, tonight or today on fire with a picture of the Epstein house that he built in Minecraft. Did you see that, Black Angus?
No, I've been kind of just
Busy.
chilling.
Just sitting there staring at what Black Angus just posted on Twitter, you weirdo.
Wait, what did I post on Twitter?
Kamala thing.
I'm going through my old shit, getting rid of useless tweets, and it's like, what? That got an abuse flag? What the hell?
Wouldn't be that bad.
So Kevin says Anna didn't back away from the criticism of her art. She did a stream where she explained it. E.g., actually, I never did that. Yeah, that's what I like about Anna. She has she defends herself. Julio, she's pretty pop, but she's been doing this a long time. She knows if you capitulate, you lose. You lose. If you fucking bow down to these fucking assholes like Matt Barr or Wiggle, you lose.
It's like going out with your friends to a bar, right?
Right.
If you're a bunch of guys, you just roast the fuck out of each other. And Anna seems like she could hang.
Mm-hmm.
And you wouldn't have to worry about her getting all pissy and fucking you over if you said something wrong.
Yeah. And, guys, guys can hang out with chicks like her. Probably guys can hang out with Katie. She didn't listen to Bluegrass. Or Fish. Oof.
And country. I have other taste in music too.
Well, I know you're really into Dolly Parton.
Yeah, I'm all for old country, and I don't care for bro country. Bro country sucks.
What is that? What's bro country? Is that like
come sit in my
2010?
pickup truck and have a beer, and we'll kick some dirt in the mud, and it's
go fishing.
I can't
stand
it.
Look at my pickup truck. I
can't stand this pop country right now. It's terrible. It's not country.
Katie, what do you think about hip hop invading country music now? Now it's like rap.
I hate it.
I
hate it.
Oh man, I do love me some Cowboy Troy back in the day. He was like a Big and Rich spin-off country rapper. That was fun.
Oh no, he ain't bad.
No, it's fun because it's cringe.
Just like mainstream. It's like mainstream. Just it's put your boots on with the short. It's just bullshit.
Chris, that's a very good point. If only Nina could have been more like Anna, she would have never gotten fired.
Well, define more like Anna, because I have a different idea about what Chris is saying.
Well, Nina capitulates all the time, but recently, since she keeps getting fucking trashed, she's actually stood up for herself. She's kind of said "fuck you" to you guys. We watched that video one night, Jim.
Yeah,
right?
I saw that video too,
but it doesn't come off very strong. I think she's overtried it, but at least she's trying, dude. I don't know why she's trying so hard. She's got a good life down in Mexico. She's living in the resort town in Mexico with her money. And why the fuck do you give a fuck about the internet? Stop caring about the internet.
Bob and KC in the chat is on point. And I would say the difference between Nina and Anna, and I'm sorry to be misogynistic, calendar sales. You know what I'm saying? Why is one popular and one not? It's
first of all,
you're out.
I think Nina is probably 10 years older than Anna.
Okay.
Anna does a bunch of cosplay stuff and people know her. Nina does fucking, she did the Real BBC and she does some of her own things. She just doesn't have the popularity of Star Wars Girl. So it was a little harder for her to get funded than Anna. Anna's just popular. She's got a lot of subs.
She's entertaining. Nina is, in my opinion, for me, not. If she's on the stream, I don't watch her.
She's not Anna. Yeah, she's not Anna for sure. Yeah.
Nina drones on, and also I don't buy any of her coming clean, hitting back at F&T or whatever, Yellow Flash. It's all put on. She's been ousted for being friends with EVS. And so now at that point it was what 70 trash casts into this. Now she wants to come clean and tell the truth and stuff. Like, oh, it's because like you have no other option, so you might as well try the trash cast route.
Yeah.
Phony. Don't buy it. Don't support her. She's
Well,
trying.
look, man, when she first got let go from the fellowship, she was hoping, I guarantee you, that maybe one of the other geeks and gamers or something would give her something. Dude, like she was part of that for a while, and they just like they cut fucking bait. Like they cut bait with Nina, quote unquote, because she didn't know comics books, and you knew it was bad. It was a big lie when they brought on Mahler to replace her, who knows less than Nina about comic books.
The show
Mahler's
was
a movie
improved.
guy.
That was an upgrade.
Yeah.
In my opinion.
It was an
We're
upgrade
right.
if you want to talk about stuff other than comics, because the real BBC is not a comic book show anymore. It's just a fucking another pop culture show.
True.
That Az and Gary and their, their third wheel can actually have a more in-depth conversation than they get to on FNT, because FNT is just a bunch of cackling hens talking over each other for 3 hours or 6 hours, however long it lasts.
Also true.
Yeah. Bob, I sold tens of my calendar, at least 10. And it was all my family members. You felt bad like for during that show, because she was out of her wheelhouse. I think Nina, doesn't she do like a positivity show every week? Like everything's positive. Isn't that one of her shows, guys? Like I actually think like it's called the positive stream or something.
That sounds like a woman idea.
I'm gonna look that up. We're gonna watch it.
But that's okay, dude. It's nice to have something positive to watch. Like how many times do you
No,
read the
when
paper?
I'm saying branding, it just sounds cringe.
No, I'm just saying right. But when you read a paper or watch your fucking feed, you see all the murders. But how many babies were born at the same time? That's never listed, because nobody wants to see positive shit. A baby being born is a positive thing for the world. But that motherfucker getting whacked at the mall by the guy with the machete, that makes the news. So it's sometimes nice to like not be negative about everything. Like we're gonna do a Rumble only stream one night, Black Angus, and it's gonna be all music and videos and clips from movies, so we don't get struck on fucking YouTube.
Let's do it.
Because Rumble does not strike for this stuff.
I need to get on Rumble.
Yeah, we're over there now. We got people watching on Rumble. We got people watching on X. We got like 50 people watching on X right now. So that's pretty good.
Yeah, I'm just on Rumble.
People on meth too.
I'm just on Rumble. Sorry.
Hey, Nicholas.
So yeah, there's people on meth too. Sorry, just a stupid joke.
I like meth. Meth works.
And if anybody said anything, like let's say I did like a really shitty painting, and somebody was like, "Man, it looks like shit." What if I was like, "My dead brother really liked Alec Ross, so I tried to emulate Alex Ross." Don't you fucking criticize my shit. Does that fucking ring true to you?
Of course not. But that's not
All
why.
right, well, there you go, brother.
That's not why I brought that up.
I find it disgusting.
Yeah, I know that's not why you brought up, but unfortunately, that's the fucking baseline of that fucking argument. If you put anybody else's name in that fucking equation of words, it fucking wouldn't work.
Dude,
take out Anna and put in fucking Wiggles. Hey, Wiggles did a fucking cover. It looks like shit. Don't you fucking talk about it, because it was based off of his dead brother's fucking favorite style. You know what I mean? Like, hey, my dead brother loved Frazetta. Should I paint Frazetta and then fuck it up and then blame him?
You know what's fucked up, man? It's people like
hey,
see,
bro,
I didn't bring
you're
up,
seeing
I didn't bring
You're
up
seeing
Anna's
So Rio Stu says it's not what happened. Like these guys are making shit up out of their ass, Nicholas.
Like there was some stuff around all of that from my understanding. Like when it was happening, I barely remember it. I was not very deep into CG up until this year. But I mean, I've been around since the beginning, or at least loosely paid attention to it since the beginning.
Wasn't the thing about the cover, like the people were making fun of her dead sister? That wasn't that the art was bad.
Right. I mean, there is some stuff. There was some people that were blacklisted from streams and stuff like that, who just didn't do, that didn't even necessarily insult it. You know, there's a lot of that kind of stuff out there. So I mean, there's some stuff. I mean, she's a woman. You know, her sister died. You have to have a bit of grace with that kind of stuff, I think.
But why did they
I
need
think
to
you do
even
have to have a
comment
bit of
on her
grace.
art? What was the point of commenting on her art? Like, was she trying to sell it? I mean, I don't know the lore here. Was she selling a comic? What was she doing? Or was she just showing some artwork and they just criticized it because they could?
I don't know about all that. I know, like, Angus could probably answer that one quite a bit
Yeah,
better.
I think Lethal Diva is right. This is what I remember. That they did a live stream mocking Anna's dead sister. Had nothing to do with the cover that Anna did.
I don't recall just a direct mockery. It feels like the memes about it being crass kind of came after, like, well, you're just ignoring, so like, fuck you then. That's I'm trying to recall it. When was this, like 6 years ago? It seemed like it was nepotism because you had EVS doing covers, Cyberfrog, Vampirella, and stuff, and he's got history with Harris Comics that owned Vampirella back then, so like it actually makes sense. I guess he goes back to Barry with Barucci or whatever for a while, and then out of nowhere, not John Malin or any other people around CG at the time, Anna out of nowhere, who's like only done art pieces, pops up with a campaign for Vampirella with supposedly a Bruce Timm art style homage, but then it included detail about her sister with the rose, and so it started looking like, oh, are you like, is there like some nepotism going on? And then also you're trying to pity sell this with your sister that you've apparently, I don't watch her, I don't know, can't verify, but seems from other people never fucking talk about her, but now it's, you know, it seemed like a sales gimmick angle, and it just seemed very crass. That was the perception. Now, apparently she was approached by Barucci, and it was probably like, hey, you're a big YouTuber in a sphere related to EVS, so we can utilize that grift angle. I don't know, but, you know, I'll take her at her word for she was approached, you know, but it didn't look good. And then after the fact, you know, the BLM stuff started happening with Dynamite. So it just looked bad, looked like corporate shit. Wiggle's got a point, you know. Maybe he's purposely obfuscating other details. I have no idea if he was a Anna's sister memer himself. I'm not going to accuse him of that. I don't know, but it was just, you know, a lot of emotions. People wanted like some purity in the movement of like merit, and it seemed like she was getting a leg up because of celebrity status. That was the perception, and it was never refuted the whole time. It took forever to get clarification from her. That's what I remember, and it seemed like nepotism, friends group, instead of the meritocracy angle, and that upset War Campaign. So War Campaign, for all their faults, we're big promoters of CG. They helped fund comics themselves with their channels, so they were a worthwhile cog. They're kind of like the NWA. They're the bad boys of Comicsgate, you know, and they wore that with pride. They kind of sold themselves out as far as like the top echelon guys, Rowe and Gat. Don't know about Pan. Pan seems pretty pure to his, you know, viewpoints, so I won't say anything ill of him. But yeah, it was definitely messy. It doesn't look good, especially when it's a woman. She instantly has the victim card in the scenario and way more followers. So regardless of how much blame to go to War Campaign as being overstepping, they're not going to get a fair shake in the fight.
Gotcha.
Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, just for a second here.
No, go ahead.
Under what conditions is memeing somebody's recently dead sister not generally offensive, even to trolls, that aren't just totally fucking deranged? It is offensive. Yes, they have the right to say it and everything. I mean, it's that does cross a line. You can't expect to be friends with people again in a lot of instances, or them to care what you think, or if you go jump off a bridge, really, at that point when you start saying shit like that.
Right.
That's beyond the bounds of good taste, even if you want to, you know, meme it up all night long. I mean, I'm one of the biggest.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Sorry, crazy. I'm not sweeping. I'm trying to recall and be objective about what I remember. So.
Oh yeah, don't respond. Just laugh at his stuff because it can't be very
crazy.
funny.
Crazy K gets
He-
everybody
he's
riled.
been- yeah.
We've seen Jim like,
But he's the one who was on Pop Culture, one of the ones with Katie on Pop Culture Crisis, trolling Eric.
awesome.
Sister,
them
I
the-
didn't bring her up. You did. And this is what I'm talking about. It's
Yeah,
like
well, you brought
anytime
up
like
war campaign.
I did not bring it up.
In the
You
back-
brought it
No,
up.
you brought up war campaign and the people who were kicked out. I'm saying that they were kicked out for shit like that. That's what
You
I'm
got to
saying.
change your name. I don't know who the fuck this person is in the back, but EVS has AIDS. But
That's his name.
There's no sound. You're not playing anything. You're just playing the meme. There's no sound.
well, I don't know who this fucking guy is. EVS has AIDS. You don't play any sound, dude. You're fucking it up.
Didn't share audio.
You didn't share audio, dude. You fucked it up, dude.
You hack.
I got
You
no
hack.
patience. I got no patience.
You
None. It's all
No,
been
it's
used up by
fucking irritating,
4-year-olds.
man. Like it's just really dumb. It's just really fucking dumb. Like the whole Dynamite thing was so fucking dumb, and then
Oh, it
and then
was.
guys got then guys took,
but y'all did it. So that's the fucking point. Y'all did it. Whether it was 4 years ago, 4 weeks ago, it still fucking happened, guys. And according to the chat, it was a terrible gay op you guys did. Okay, so fuck off, you fucking faggot wiggle, you piece of shit.
there was guys
I mean, I know what you do for a living, and it ain't making comics.
that took it too far. You know, they took it too far, and they're started going after family, which I don't agree with that. But here's the thing: when I suddenly get blamed for everything, when I have a valid fucking criticism, and pieces of shit like you just keep bringing it up like I had something to do with it. Oh, wait, I thought we were against guilt by association or some bullshit. Go fuck yourself.
But you repeat it now.
You know,
moron.
like go fuck yourself.
Oh,
Because
the
you didn't
worst
start
thing
it
Well,
doesn't
actually,
mean that
you
you're
were
absolved.
part of it, though,
You didn't
so-
mean to say it.
I wasn't
Listen,
though.
listen,
I wasn't.
You can't rewrite
I didn't
history,
make
bro.
that meme. I didn't make that
did.
meme, you jackass.
Chat says you did.
Oh, look, man. Look, this wasn't my main point anyway. So we don't.
It is
we
your
don't have
main
to
point.
fucking-
It's your main
we don't
point
have to-
because you
no, we
want
don't have to harbor
to
on this
you want to
shit too
accuse
long.
me of being disingenuous while you're being disingenuous.
No, because like I said, war campaign are scumbags, and you hung around with
That's
that
not
shit.
true.
You contributed to their shit.
See, you're saying all of them are scumbags, which isn't true. I'm not going to sit there and say that.
some of them
I
are
will.
beautiful,
I
too.
will go after the guys that did do that, which I don't agree with, and I named it. But you weren't willing to name it because you want to lump them all in. It's just one collective mind cult.
You just lumped in all of CG being terrible, dude. So Wiggle is a
Exactly.
dummy.
Yeah.
He's
exactly.
a dummy. Like he's a dummy. Like legitimately, he's a dummy. And Matt's just as dumb because he's going to probably chime in and say, yeah, what Wiggle says.
Because you have no fucking idea what you're talking about. None. Zero.
buddy.
You have no clue what the fuck you're talking about.
And you still haven't
No,
let
I
him
do, but
talk.
No, you don't.
listen, man.
I like
we
you,
can
Dr.
move
Ben.
on.
You
It's
push
not a
in
big
different
deal.
areas. I like you. You're pushy.
Yes, I am big into guilt by association. I'm calling out Chuck Reardon. I'm calling out the people that say guilt by association is bad. Not me. I don't say that, but Malin and everybody else does, including Carbon Heart, I'm sure, because he's regurgitating every talking point. So I'm calling out your own hypocrisy because you're right.
Well-
You're right now saying guilt by
fuck?
association when you say that it's bad. I don't agree with that, but you guys say it's bad. So you're
Listen.
being a fucking hypocrite.
No, listen. We accept your
What is
apology.
he
Wiggle.
saying?
You shed your tears.
I don't. What did Wiggle even say? When did Carbon
He's saying
Heart
that
say-
he's a piece of shit and they're pieces of shit, and I'm calling them out because they won't say that they're pieces of shit. That's what he just said. That's translating what he just said.
Ugh.
You
Okay.
see that you're feeling guilty about it, and we can move on.
Guilty. I didn't
It's
make
fine.
anything. I didn't make anything. But apparently you're cool with Dynamite. Like you like Dynamite. So go buy some fucking Dynamite books.
No,
Don't
like
get
I
cooked.
said, man. Going back to the original point, I'm here to defend Comics Gate. I came here to
Comics
defend, and that's fine, Wiggle. You can fuck right off. You're
No,
not
I'm
Comics
not.
Gate.
I'm gonna be here to harass you and bully every fucking one of you until it's dead. Because
You
fuck
know
you.
what?
Wiggle's
I'm
not-
welcome it.
Goddamn
Carbon
person.
Heart. Carbon Heart. I have somebody who's telling me that I'm fucking done that I'm fucking out of Comicsgate. This is Ethan. Ethan is telling me all this shit that I'm out of Comicsgate, that I'm done, even though I have.
Not anybody could be Comicsgate. You couldn't.
Anybody can be Comicsgate.
Oh,
but
apparently
Ethan
you can.
is trying to fucking cancel me. Ethan is trying to push me out. Is it not true?
Matt,
is he not?
What, you're a victim now, Matt?
No, I'm not, dude. Don't fucking.
I swear these guys sound like fucking leftists explaining Antifa. Like, I swear to God, have you noticed that, Matt?
No, hold on. I'm explaining what Ethan is doing, and he's trying to fucking call me a victim.
Out of
the shit.
EVS threw me out of Comicsgate when I made a post that I had said I was gay in it. And he said, "You're gay, and you're out." That was the only person I've known that's been thrown out of Comicsgate. He's probably done with other. I'm the only person I know that's actually been thrown out of Comicsgate. He just kicked you out of his green room, you idiot. And then because you kept fucking tweeting shit at him, he just blocked you on Twitter. And now he's still, up until this day, stalking his EVS's replies, posting shit. Like a fucking war campaign troll when he's a fucking prolific artist. Because he's not lying about that. He is a prolific artist. But he acts like a common war campaign stooge.
Well,
you're on mute, Dave.
Ethan is doing is fucking flaccid. It's not.
I'm sorry. My dogs are barking. Ethan, like the chat's saying, Ethan never said that. Ethan just said, "You're off my stream. You're not just. I'm not bringing you back on." Basically, stop.
Fucking working. So it's not a fucking victim. Okay, there's no victim. I'm just describing what this fucking queer is doing.
Okay, when did he kick you out? When did Ethan say you're
the
done?
Last
Matt?
fucking week, dude. The last week and a half, he's been fucking tweeting about how I'm fucking done and how I'm
And
out.
why did he do that?
Because I'm not down with everybody that he's bringing into Comicsgate.
Or maybe
because I'm beefing with him.
Twitter?
I'm beefing with him, and so instead of him fucking defending himself and calling out the shit that I'm saying, he's just.
Why does he have to agree with you, Matt? Why do people have to agree with you to be part of the club? That's the issue here, Julio. Why do people have to agree with Matt Barr if they want to be part of the club? It's a terrible argument here, Matt. Why does Ethan have to have your belief system?
Why would Matt give a shit? The reason he's winning this argument is he has the loudest mic.
Right. But like, why does Ethan need to agree with you and not bring people on his stream or in his realm that he wants to bring in? He can do whatever he wants. He's an adult. He can hang out with whoever he wants to. Jim, like Jim, you hang out with some weirdos. We don't judge you for that, right?
Yeah, I don't care.
Yeah. And I don't care what you do either. It's fucking stupid, Matt. Why? Who the fuck cares who Ethan lets in?
Just calling for everybody else to fucking jump into the fight. Hey,
right,
everybody,
let me-
fucking Matt Barr. Let's cancel everybody. Let's cancel Matt Barr instead of actually addressing the issues that he's bringing to the table.
All kidding aside, dude.
Cancel Matt Barr.
I did notice
All
a
kidding
while
aside.
back. No, I'm serious now. There was a point in which some of your tweets started to get a little more personal. You started attacking a little more viciously, and after
Because
that,
Ethan's own jabs started escalating. I'm sorry, man, but
I don't know, man.
dude.
You got a little
So
bit
so if somebody Carbon Heart, sir, if you're in a bar, you're
Yeah.
drinking your beer,
Yeah.
you're really not fucking with anybody. You're just hanging out. If
Mhm.
somebody slaps you on the fucking face, are you gonna equally slap them? Are you gonna knock their fucking blocks off?
Oh,
What
so
would
you
you do?
escalated. Yeah, so you up the ante.
Why shouldn't I?
Are you a
Why
Scorpio?
shouldn't I up the ante?
But Matt,
I'm not here to fucking fight
Matt's
with
never the
people,
quiet
dude.
guy in the bar, guys.
You fucking throw
He's
a
never
water
the
balloon
quiet
at me,
guy.
I will fucking nuke you because I'm not fucking.
Matt's the guy in the bar that starts shit and gets his friends to fight his fight. What the fuck is he talking about? Matt's not the guy in the bar drinking a beer quietly. I'm sorry. That's how I feel about it. Matt's not the guy you hang out with in your bro group and think yeah, if we bring Matt, it's just going to be a fun time. If we bring Matt, there's probably going to be a fight because this retard's going to say something to some chick. Her boyfriend's going to stand there and want to fight him. And now you got to fight for Matt because he's a pussy and he can't stand up for himself unless it's on Twitter and he just talks nonsense. So let's see if he strikes this stream. But we're actually, what do they call this, Nicholas? Fair use, right? We're transforming it.
No, you won't be strike. We're transformative. Yeah.
Katie, have you been
You're
drinking
good.
tonight or are you just super tired?
I'm just super tired. I'm actually gonna hop off here and then go to bed.
Oh,
if I see you on
Terrible
EBS's
answer.
stream, I'm coming after you. Good night, Katie.
Good night, Kitty.
Good night.
Thanks. Yeah, so Matt's not a guy I'm taking to the bar, Jim, because he's never the quiet guy at the bar.
Oh, he's the guy that's going to get you into fights.
Yeah, he's the punk bitch. He's the punk bitch.
Fucking here for that. Don't fuck with me.
Yeah,
that is the lesson. Work with me. Cooperate. You start lying about me and you start spreading shit.
What does he? Wait. What does he mean by cooperate? What he means by cooperate is do what he tells you.
Yeah, like give me that book to do, Ethan. I'm the better artist. I want Elephant. Ethan says, nope, I already got a guy. Fuck you, man. You're a dumb piece of shit. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I'm Matt Barr. I know what the fuck I'm doing.
It's
All
like
right.
a big part of Matt's shit, like before all of this, before any of the Air July stuff started, like one of the big ways he was an asshole was to Cecil, for instance. I wasn't necessarily around for it, but I've seen enough like of the evidence of it and everything, and Matt's own admission of it, and that he wanted Cecil out purely because he does not like the quality of his art. He thinks he should not have such a position as he has. He shouldn't be allowed on the King show because Matt
he on the
himself
King
is
show,
better
though?
than Cecil.
Is
well,
he
he
on
was the other night, but I'm not sure about all of his. But I have no doubt that Cecil is probably welcome anywhere with EVS because they seem to be friends. You know.
Yeah.
I think that's one of the major requirements with him. It doesn't even seem like it's that particularly hard to do either. But that's yeah. I mean, just like Queen Bee keeps saying in the chat and stuff like that. He just wants the power to kick everybody out. That's it.
Yeah, that's a good point, Queen Bee. That's a very good point.
Because I'm a fucking werewolf, dude, and I don't give a fuck. That's what you need to remember. Don't fucking lie to me.
Yeah.
Or I'll
You bite
eat you.
back harder. You bite back harder.
I will
get
fucking
it.
take your head off, dude.
I get
If you
it, dude.
fucking lie about
the
me,
same
I will
way.
take your fucking head.
Just like you saying that I made those fucking dead Anna's sister memes. That never happened. I didn't make that.
Liar.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking I'm gonna get bitches.
So answer my question.
That wasn't me.
Liar.
If somebody slaps you in the bar, are you gonna slap them back, or are you gonna take their fucking jaw off?
You gotta punch him back. I got you. But like
Yeah,
I said,
there you go, sir.
you started
There you
mentioning
go.
family.
Now I'm
wives.
also dealing with somebody who's talking about my family. And now I'm dealing with before it was just like, hey,
That he
shit
knows
talking
is not
between me
real.
and some other
He knows
right,
he's
person.
acknowledged and he
Who
knows
gives
they're
a
not
fuck?
real.
Turn off the computer, you walk away. Now you got somebody who's threatening my family. Now you have somebody talking about coming up to my house.
Who?
Okay, but yeah.
Who? A guy in the chat? Dude, quit being gay, Matt. He's fucking around with you. Dickington Post has no fucking desire to fuck with your kids, man. You guys are stupid. Like, you're really dumb, Matt. If you were that scared, why would you put it up in the stream? Why don't you kick him out of your chat? How about that? You have the power, dude. You have the power of the mouse to fucking say, get out of my chat, Black Angus, right? Just kick him. I don't want to. I
He's
don't.
never blocked him or muted him on
Right.
Twitter either. But
Right.
He
Because-
did with Riley. He tried to do the right thing, I think, to a degree with Riley, but then his ego sort of got in the way of that.
Yeah, there's only two rules here. Don't break YouTube policy by being like N-word stuff in the chat where they'll cancel my stream, and don't talk about my family. If you guys do that in the chat, y'all have the fuck at it. I don't give a shit. But when you do gay op stuff, Matt, and you're sitting there acting like this guy's really going to come after your family, and there's no proof of that. He just said when or if. I mean, you're being stupid, man. You're being an SJW victim right now. Oh God, they threatened to see my kids. Poor
Can we
me.
discuss all of
Where am I-
Pedro Ang's hot takes in the stream?
Who's that? Julio?
Pedro Ang.
Oh, Pedro says, I'm not part of this. He said that from the beginning. He goes, dude, this isn't me at all. And he's just sitting there. He's just like, why am I here? Like, he should go away. He should just like, he's sitting there and nobody, yeah.
I understand.
It's nuts.
How am I
Exactly.
supposed to escalate, dude? I'm gonna feed these people to my children if they show up, dude.
I got you. But what I was trying to say is,
He's
I
such a
remember
tough
Ethan
guy.
saying, "I'm done with Matt
such a
Barr."
tough guy.
Once you
Good. Let him, dude. As soon he blocked me and started talking shit. He blocked me and started talking more shit.
You
Hey,
hit
look,
below the belt.
dude.
You hit below the belt, bro.
Really?
And then he said,
How
"You know,
far
I'm done
below
with
the
Matt Barr."
belt is Ethan watching a bridge falling into the river in real time, and he calls my name out?
That's
How
funny.
fucking low below the belt is
Yes,
that?
I watched that live too. That was fucking
He's
hilarious.
watching.
That was
a
funny.
bridge.
I'm sorry.
What happened?
That bridge collapse in Baltimore.
Yeah.
Ethan was watching. He goes, "Oh, look, it's Matt Barr's career." It was funny. I'm sorry.
It's just a joke.
It's called a fucking joke. Jesus
And
Christ,
while
Matt.
that was happening, Matt was literally currently sparking on the fucking
Yeah.
internet.
It was
That's why
funny.
he was saying it.
It wasn't like he was on stream and they were getting along, and it was like
It's funny. It's funny. It's fucking funny. That's a funny joke.
Oh, but yeah, like
into the
like,
river.
hold on, pause
There's
for a
people-
second. And again, he wants to like the part that made me realize that there's ultimately no saving Matt. Like you can't like try to talk any amount of sense into him. Because I saw like he was getting worse this year over a period of time. I mean, not that I know the fucking guy or anything like that. But I made us like we were in a stream one day. I was in chat, right? It was on Johnny Scab's channel. And it's a small stream, right? It's not very, I mean, but it was like Peter Gilmore, I think, was there too. I think Matt was there and some, other people. It's always a cool chat and everything. And and like anybody that made a joke, he's automatically shooting them down. Like just saying whatever the most insulting thing is about it, just to try to act like a Billy badass. He does that constantly. He's doing it here too on this. But then if joke gets made about him, it's Allah Akbar.
Yeah, I will kill you and feed you to my children, Julio. He just said that. Like, yeah, Matt. It's such a bad take, Matt. You're not scaring anybody, dude. With your tough internet, you're like the kid that grew up on social media. That it's a tough guy on a screen or a camera, but if somebody confronts you, I bet he cowers like a bitch.
Fucking literally dying. And that is the moment where he's like, this is Matt Barr's fucking career. Look at that. This canceled fat fuck is fucking, look at that. That's Matt Barr's career. That's not low. And
That's not low. That's fucking high quality comedy, dude. That's what comedy is. Is your career collapsing, Matt? If it's not collapsing, the joke shouldn't bother you. But if the career is collapsing, maybe I get your point.
that was after he blocked me. So don't talk to me about low blows, dude, because you know what this is? This is a fucking bar fight. I will fucking kick you right in your fucking nuts if I get the chance to, dude. I don't give a fuck.
Oh my God, he's threatening violence. He's threatening violence. He's threatening violence.
This is why he
threatening
wanted
violence.
This is why he wanted Katie to pull it down.
Wow. You're not supposed to threaten violence on YouTube. That can get you in trouble.
Especially if you're not in Minecraft. I mean, what the hell,
Right.
dude?
Because
Know
he's
where you're
like,
at.
I mean, other people sort of fuck with him, but I mean, he's getting a little bit. I mean, he's still.
I mean, threatening to suck his nuts. That's weird.
Yeah.
Or lick his nuts, whatever that was. I don't know.
I mean, seriously. I mean,
that's like graping someone.
Dude, the reason a joke would bother you is if your career is like at it, like nobody's calling you up to do work anymore. Like you're like, oh shit. But he has all these Comicsgate friends, and why aren't they hiring Julio? Why isn't all these friends from Comicsgate, or Comicsgate keeping Matt busy?
Because nobody wants to deal with him, and he's not that much better than other artists, I would guess.
Exactly.
They're
And he
easier-
probably,
it's 90% attitude and 10% aptitude in life.
and he
Lots of
probably
people can
thinks
do what you can do.
And he probably thinks so much of his work that he charges 10 times more than, an artist that's not as good, but close enough for this guy starting out his indie book or his Comicsgate book. He doesn't need Matt Barr's shit.
Shot. Okay.
This has turned into he hit me first. That's what this has turned into.
I guess so, Ethan. No,
Hey, Carbon,
actually,
why are you here? Why are you even here? Like, I mean, in Comicsgate.
Why are you here, dude? Why do you look like John Malin? Why are you trying to have the John Malin look if you hate Comicsgate? He looks just like John Malin with that stupid, beanie or whatever and the facial hair.
Like, why are you here? Like, what was your reason for joining?
Dave, I got to jump in. I've been seething about the beanie for the past hour and a half.
No.
To be honest with you.
What the fuck? Here's the other thing too. Like, you don't join Comicsgate. Like, it's a free market, guys. It's a website. It's people on Indiegogo selling books. And you happen to go through YouTube and somebody streams like, hey, I kind of like this B.A. Turner guy. He says some fun stuff. I'm going to support this guy. Did I join Comicsgate? Did I join Comicsgate when I bought Cyberfrog? Did I join something? Am I automatically Comicsgate? Because I also bought Ripetard shit. I also buy DC and Marvel shit. So, I mean, what did I join? Where's my fucking badge? It says I'm a member. I don't understand what the fuck he's saying. Oh, Beth's in the house, Julio.
Yes, she is.
Yes.
Hello?
How you doing, Beth? He's trying to gatekeep now. Purity test. It's crap war campaign used to pull. Ugh. Jesus Christ, man. Like, I didn't join anything. Hey, Jim, you spent more money than anybody here on Comicsgate books. Did you join something? Do you feel like you're a official member of some weird club that you
Well, the thing about Comicsgate is you're not supposed to talk about Comicsgate.
Right.
And if you have to ask if someone joined, obviously you weren't invited to join.
Yeah. You automatically are a member if you just show up and support people, right?
I mean, it's at the end of the day, I mean, it's Comicsgate is about community.
It's not a membership, dude.
Yeah, it's about community because the vast majority of people in Comicsgate are not comic book creators. I mean, it really wouldn't work out like that. Yeah, it just wouldn't work like that. Matt seems to be under the impression that Comicsgate is only really the artist, that the fans are there just to worship you. And they're there to purchase your stuff. They're there to be your fans. But you have to have quite a bit of magnanimity to be able to deal with that, which EVS, Shane, Malin have.
Even
none
Cecil.
of the people.
Yeah, Cecil. Yeah.
I mean, it's one of the big defining features, I think, about the slums. I mean, like, again, I say there's definitely not everybody, but one of the big defining features of them is that lack of that magnanimity. I'm screwing that word up. But just being able to, yes, you got somebody that you're a fan. Yes, you have people that are less artistically talented than you. It does not give you a right to lord it over them, because yes, you might be more talented, but you sort of need them to like you, and you probably want them to tell more people about you. You're
still a
money.
dick. If you're a dick, you're a dick, right? Like, at the end of the day, you're still a dick, man.
No reason at all, Wiggle.
No reason. You just
It's
showed up one
completely-
day.
Yeah, no, dude. I don't like comics.
Come on, man. You got to do better than that.
no, that's how it works. You go into a store and you're like, man, what is that? What is that video game over there? Oh, that's that's whatever game it is. And you're like, well, I never tried this before. Let me try it. And then next thing you know, you find out this company has like a bunch of other games that they've made, and you buy every one because you want to try them all out because you like that one so much. That's how this shit works, guys. This is a free market economy. You guys are stupid as fuck. They didn't get a goddamn invite in their mailbox and said, hey, I like your right-wing political standing. Please come join Comicsgate. These guys are stupid. I mean, this is how the free market works. I found The Fellowship on YouTube coming home from a movie one night, turned on YouTube on accident, and there's this fucking thing on my home screen. It says Friday Night Tights. I turned it on. 4 hours later, I was like, holy shit, I kind of like this. And then I was sucked in for a long time, right? That's how this shit works. I didn't get an email. I didn't get a fucking card in the mail. Like, everybody gets the mail, like that. Everybody gets those letters in their mailbox. Hey, you want your $10,000 personal loan to pay off your debt? That's joining the club because they're asking you to join the club. I didn't randomly find it. They found me. People that join CG or buy a CG book, most of them either get it word of mouth or they find it on a live stream one night when Ethan's the top thing in their feed and go, oh, this guy's fun. He has some funny takes. I'll buy his book. You guys are stupid as fuck. This is a terrible take. Stankley.
Fuck, that's
This
like
is
when I
what the question you're gonna ask me. Why am I in Comicsgate? The
Yeah,
fuck?
why did you join? I'm
I'm
asking
on the
you.
fucking hot
I'm not-
seat.
I'm
You
not-
just
Because
put me on the hot
I
seat.
don't like comics.
What's
Because I
that?
don't like the independent movement.
You don't like
Come
the
on,
independent
guy.
movement?
You don't like the independent movement?
What?
No, I'm being sarcastic, bro. What are you even asking me?
I don't
I'm
want you to
asking
be
you why you
sarcastic.
came
This
here.
is
Like,
not-
what was the
No,
reason?
please be serious. Why are you here?
Yeah, I'm serious. I'm asking a legit question.
No, you're not. It's not a legit question, Jim. Why did you come here? Like, it's not like he didn't get a map and said follow the path to CG and you'll be a happier person. This is a terrible question, Jim. Do you agree?
Horrible. You know, like, I don't understand this. It doesn't really sound like Matt Barr wants customers. He just wants like
Loyalists.
people to worship
He
him and
wants
like
loyalty,
do what
yeah.
he says.
Wants attention.
Yeah, I mean, primary that is because he does have he makes the majority of his money outside of comic books. I mean, he boasts like that sometimes too. I don't hear him doing it now because he knows it would ruin his stance on everything. It would make him seem even more like a dick. It just goes back to what I said. He knows everything that he says is a fucking lie. Which
You see what? Oh, I'm sorry, Nicholas. Go ahead.
No.
You see what Beth just put in the chat? She said she went to her local comic book shop and asked if they carry Comicsgate, and they said absolutely not.
Yeah. I mean, whatever, man. You see what Queen Bee said? Fellatio ship. Beth, Queen Bee, you haven't been here in a while. It's good to see you. It's great to see you. Why are they here when they clearly hate CG? Yeah. Like this is a dumb question, Nicholas. I didn't find Nirvana for any other reason that it was on the radio. I was like, oh, these guys are kind of cool.
I mean, you can ask that somebody as a question, but it's nothing more useful than an anecdote.
But there's no answer to the question. Like,
you could explain. Well, you could explain how you happened.
Not to them, because they're not accepting the answer. Whatever he says is going to be wrong. Like, oh, you found it because of this. I guarantee you that's what they're going to think. Wiggle, go do your fucking job, and it ain't comics. I'm not going to say that out loud, but I know what you do for a living, loser.
For all the reasons of what Comicsgate is, dude.
What is it? It's different for everybody.
Fuck off, man.
What my reason for being here is not the same as yours at all.
Well, you just said that you're an indie creator, right? You're an independent comic creator?
I am now, but that's not why I'm here.
Okay. So I guess that has something to do with it.
But you're not here. You're a slum. You're not CG, dude. You're a slum.
Right?
No.
No, okay.
Not at all.
You're an idiot, bro.
Yes.
What? Wait, what?
Okay, sure. Next. Guess you don't want to answer the question.
I appreciate it, man. I really do.
Okay.
I appreciate you showing up.
Yeah, it's good to have the
mean,
an opposing view. Yeah.
But I'd love for him to be a little bit more specific. He's got a fucking few more seconds other than like, come on, man, you know why. You know why I'm here.
You're seriously asking me to define what Comicsgate is?
For you.
Yes.
For you. For you. Not what everybody else tells you what it is.
You're
What
spending
is
your
it
money.
for you?
What is it for you? You're spending your money here, right? You backing books?
Or are you creating?
Yeah, I am.
It could be anything.
All right. And that's not a shit fucking question. Are you backing books? You are. Okay. Well, then why are you here? This isn't a fucking gotcha moment. This is
I'm just asking you genuinely. Like, what?
Popping this ball up so that you could spike it instead of
because everybody's story is different of why they're here or
or
what they're here for or what brought them here. Like my reason and what I believe Comicsgate was is a lot different than yours, I'm sure. Just like it's different than Chris Stanley's or Matt Barr's probably. Well, Matt Barr and I probably agree more closely than what we thought it was than others. But
well, dude, the reason why I didn't want to answer that question, I thought it was ridiculous, is because we're all here because of Comicsgate, obviously.
No,
right?
No. That's not what I asked.
Well, no, that's my answer.
You're not
My
letting him
answer is
answer, Wiggle.
This channel and all the channels that I joined the chat for, they're Comicsgate channels. Right? So
Which
clearly,
means
the
what
common
to you?
denominator.
Okay,
the
what does that
common
mean to
denominator-
you?
Yeah, there's a few first and foremost things. We're comic book fans, obviously, right? And also, we're fans of the independent movement, being able to make independent comics.
But you don't
outside
need
of
Comicsgate to do that, though. That's what.
All right.
Why
I'm
are you
aware- I'm
in
aware.
Comicsgate though? Like,
I'm
There's
aware
a
of
very
that.
specific thing to see. Like you could be like, hey, I'm into punk music, but then you could take a step further and be like, I'm into straight edge music. I mean,
No, but dude, you're making him try to answer it the way you want him to answer it. He's saying he likes comics and he likes the independent movement. That's the reason he's here. Whether it's Comicsgate, Iron Age, whatever it is, it doesn't matter. He's just here to support people against the mainstream. Like that's what people are doing because they don't like the mainstream stuff anymore.
Well, hold up though, Dave. Can I argue that for a minute?
Sure.
So he's here for the movement, man. He's going to stick it to the man. But now they're saying you have to be part of this part of sticking it to the man and not the other part. Like you know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's like
yeah.
you're going to be part of. So just fucking write a comic and see if people buy it. There you go. How about that?
And Carbon doesn't create books. He supports them. Like Jim and me. We don't create shit. Julio, at least you create music. You know what it is to be a creative. I don't know. Nicholas, you know how to create music. I don't know anything about that. But I know what I like, and if I like it, I buy it. I didn't like when I buy a book, I don't say to myself, what movement is this part of?
Right.
Like that's not a question in my brain. So you think that Carbon Heart knew when he bought his first book that it was part of CG or whatever? Or do you think he just bought a book and then later he's watching some live streams like, oh, there's like a whole movement. Like there's a whole fucking movement of this stuff. I don't understand this. That's how you get started, isn't it? Yeah, of course. It's so dumb. I cannot
Razor
take...
Dave 69.
That's my son.
Oh, it is? Oh,
yeah.
All right.
Yeah, that's my boy. One of three. Jim creates false flag solar flares.
You're coming in with the hot take.
I don't know about all that.
Hey, Joe, I don't know if you heard, but I went to the toy show, man. It was fantastic. It was great. I spent way too much money. So Beth says, I don't agree, but that's okay. I don't know. I just think that when you find something you like, you buy. You don't know you're part of a movement all the time. Like, you know, I mean, if I go buy a car, I don't say what cool kid club am I part of if I buy this car. I just buy the car because it's fucking what I want. Like, that's what I like. All right.
maybe that's not a good analogy, but Carbon, you seem to be playing music. So, you know what I'm saying? It's like I love music, but then when you say I like fucking Comicsgate music or I like Comicsgate, it's like you're saying not only do I like music, but I like jazz only, or I like. Am I making sense?
No,
like
fusion.
There's
not at all.
something.
You know what?
There's something about saying that
Yeah.
you're Comicsgate. There's something very specific about saying Comicsgate, and I'm curious
Well-
what yours is, what you believe it is, that makes it
biggest-
separate from independent.
Why?
The biggest-
Why is it separate from whatever?
This aspect
I'm tired of
to
interrupting.
Comicsgate
I'll
is
get through this
that
fucking video.
the work is free of judgment. All the creators can do what they want and not be beholden to politics or any agenda
I don't
or
think it's
movement.
judgment. I think it's yeah, like you said, it's more corporatism. They're free from
Well,
corporatism. Yeah.
Yeah, but you're truly free. You're truly free to create anything outside of any agenda. That's the biggest idea.
See, I completely disagree with
I
you.
agree with you. Yeah,
I
that's just
disagree with
fucking
you.
independent. That's just being
Yeah,
an independent.
I
fucking
completely
comic
disagree
book
with you.
artist, dude. You
Well, tell me
fucking
why,
disagree
Wiggle.
with- you fucking don't.
Okay, hold on.
What's
Pause
that?
it there for a
I agree
second.
with you.
agree
Pause
with
it.
you. Yeah,
I just
Okay. That's where the switch just happened. Before that, they were trying to get him to start talking. It's just, no, just tell us how you might have happened to get here. Just tell it what it means to you. Everyone has a different reason. And then as soon as he gave it, well, I disagree with you. It's like,
Yeah.
you just said everyone has a fucking different reason, motherfucker.
Yeah.
His reason's just as valid. He doesn't have to agree with you.
You know why Jim buys this shit? Because he's sitting at home with no job, nothing to do, and he likes to read comics, and he's just trying to find a different outlet to like fill that void in his life. Do you think he wears a badge of honor because he doesn't just buy Comicsgate books, Jim? You buy other stuff. You don't talk about it, but I'm sure you buy other stuff you see that you like online. Oh, yeah, that looks pretty cool. Like the other night when we had what's his name on God damn it, who showed up in the chat earlier. His book looked really cool, the futuristic sci-fi book. That looked really good. Like it's just crazy. Joe Duxpose had you saw me at your unattended booth. You should have yelled my name. You should have said, "Hey, dummy, come to my booth." Hey Joe, are you selling a bunch of Star Wars or G.I. Joe stuff? Because there's plenty of that at the show. Holy shit, Star Wars and G.I. Joe, Julio. If you want to come and buy some Star Wars shit in October or whatever, bring your checkbook, or not your checkbook. Bring your Venmo card.
I'll bring my checkbook. Going old.
Don't take checks. It's bring cash or have a Venmo card, because it seems like everybody takes Venmo. All right, I want to hear this.
Truly free. You're truly free to create anything outside of any agenda. That's the biggest idea.
see, I completely disagree with
I
you.
agree with you. Yeah,
I
that's just
disagree with
fucking
you.
Independent. That's just being
Yeah,
an independent.
I
fucking
completely
comic
disagree
book
with you.
artist, dude. You
Well, tell me
completely
why,
disagree
Wiggle.
with you. You fucking don't.
Well, are you guys saying that Comicsgate isn't independent? The weird.
What's that?
Explain it to him, fucking, because yeah, he's fucking.
Well,
clueless.
because
You're not ready to
if
tell him
that's
the one
true,
way of the
then why was
comic.
Doug Tanaple kicked out? Why was Smiller kicked out? If that's true,
Oh.
not that I like those guys, but I'm just saying, if that's true, why was
That is the
Miller
most
kicked out?
deranged.
Because he wanted to do
fucking circular logic bullshit ever.
Because they're fucking turd burglars. That's why. They're assholes.
Well,
And
like,
they-
whose lunch table are you going to sit at
right.
in junior high school? It's fucking faggotry of the. Just make your comic.
Exactly.
If you don't like these other people, you can say that.
Right. I write music.
Stop
Nobody
saying the
gives a
crazy
shit.
shit.
I'm not going to be a millionaire off of it. I think it's good. Nobody else does. Some people do. That's the way it goes.
I like it. My wife liked it. My wife thinks it should be our new Thursday Theories theme song.
Oh, thank you, BTM.
Yeah.
Appreciate
So I play what my my YouTube friends in chat send me. I play it for my wife and get her opinion on everything, because if she likes it, I gotta take some time and incorporate my video part of it and put the music in there and make it work together. It'll be good. Yeah.
And
So
not to
it'll-
mention, Mike Miller
so it
is
was a
still
gotcha
fucking
question.
CG. No one can
No, it
consider
wasn't
him
a gotcha.
anything else.
Didn't
Yeah.
Tanaple Didn't Tenaple leave himself? He wanted to, because after he got what he wanted, he was like, okay, I'm done.
Yep.
I want away from.
He was never really CG.
No, he was a fucking scumbag who came in to get help and then fucking bailed as soon as he got what he wanted.
Yeah, he got what he needed from the fans of CG and then hit the road. Yeah, I know that story. And that's why Ethan's so pissed, because he wants people to, like, at least if you say you're going to be part of this, be part of it. Like, actually follow through with this stuff.
Question. It's not a gotcha question. Because everybody's answer is different. There's no wrong answer. I'm just asking a question. Like, what is your? There is no consensus of what CG is, and I can disagree with what you think.
It's an amorphous concept. There's no consensus on what CG is, really.
No, and that's
nobody agrees on what it is.
Sure, it doesn't seem that way.
What do you think it is?
What do I think it is, or what I thought it was? I thought it was honestly a way to, fight back against all the degeneracy that was in mainstream, and actually make, because one of the big things that people would say early on when I came in is like, oh, remember when kids were able to read comic books and now you can't hand the books to your kids? Well, that was bullshit, because look at what they're pushing out. Look what they're bringing in. Kids can't watch these streams. Like,
what makes a stream part of comic books? The stream isn't for the kids, dummy. The stream is for everybody that's here right now. The 25 to 55 or 60-year-old person that just wants to, like, relate to shit, maybe support something. Who's not buying CG books or Eric July books? 15-year-old kids. They don't even know this shit exists. They have no fucking clue what the fuck you're talking about, Wiggle. We're the people that buy all this shit. It's a dumb statement. And what you're saying about this kid stuff, that's also what Carbon Heart's saying, because in indie or CG, there are books, Jim, that are very good for kids, right? Like
I honestly, for kids, I think
Cyberfrog is great for kids. There's no nudity, there's no cursing. It's just a book.
I think one of the best books I've read in quite a while for kids is actually Salty's book.
Yeah, Silence Do Good? Fucking great.
Is really good. And Starlight Cats would be great for little girls. I mean, little boys too, but I mean, I think it's really skewed towards little girls more. But
right,
I haven't read Dino King yet, so.
But the point is, these are not like agenda books. They're just books out there to entertain. Wiggle is trying to make his reason be more important than Carbon's. But dude, any reason anybody supports something is enough to say, well, welcome aboard, man. Thanks for super chatting. Thanks for buying my record. Thanks for downloading my song on Apple. Whatever the fuck you do to support this person is awesome, man. And the reason for getting there is their reason. Like, why do I love my wife? For my reasons. The next dude might love my wife for different reasons. You know what I'm saying? That's a very weird thing to say. Your reason for being here isn't the right reason. Fuck off, Wiggle. You're a fucking asshole, dude. What's this weird motherfucker's name besides Wiggle? Is it fucking like Richard Cranium? Dickhead? I think that's his name in real life, Richard Cranium.
Like, this is a bunch of grown men fucking crying about
no.
bullshit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
All
like,
right. So you're saying it was about making comics back to the old school original way.
Dude,
that's what I thought. That's what I thought.
If I could just interject, like, I didn't know shit about like anything. Like, I'm a music guy, like, so like I got back into comics later, and I saw Ethan because his channel name is literally Comic Artist Pro Secrets, and I don't draw. I can't draw for shit. So I'm like, dude, I like artists. I like comics. I'm, kind of getting back into it. That's how I stumbled onto Ethan. Like,
Right.
that's how I stumbled on.
But guess what, Carbon? I was wrong. I was incorrect on my assumption of what I thought Comic Skate was. Emma, it's like,
No, dude. No. You're not wrong. Just because you're interpreting things years later in a different way is your fault. Because now you're a self-righteous piece of shit streaming with Matt Barr because CG knows that you're not a true artist. They know you're a full of shit motherfucker. They don't want you part of their world. So fuck off, Wiggle. Yeah, you're a fucking liar.
It's okay to be wrong. Like, I was incorrect. I was misled. I was lied to. It's all about money. It's all about grifting and fucking money and paying for hopes.
So when you do your job in real life, do you do it for fucking charity or do you want to get paid? Stupid motherfucker. It's
the people that think that they're better than everybody else, but have been repeatedly rejected by everybody else, say shit like that.
Two things make the world go round and round: sex and money. If those things didn't exist, the world would stop spinning. Believe it, motherfuckers, because we're all trying to get the best piece of ass we can if we're making enough money to get it, right? That's how the world works. Don't be stupid. You think Matt Barr does his artwork for free? Don't be an asshole, Wiggle. Money. Yeah, it's all about money. Everything's about money. Jesus fucking Christ.
And dreams that are never going to be fulfilled.
All about money.
All about money. It ain't nothing to do with nothing. You're not saving the fucking West by putting fucking money in some asshole's pocket that's never going to come out with a book.
So then that means that Graham Nolan, Aaron Lopresti, Andy Smith, Archie
I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
People who make Comicsgate books.
Wait a minute.
Again, the people who are listening know exactly who we're talking
about.
Yeah, dude.
No.
Hey, I work with.
They won't say it. They won't say
it's
it.
not about it.
Dude, you're saying it's Comicsgate. Graham Nolan is a huge Comicsgater. He's a Comicsgate king. What are you talking about, guys? God.
He hasn't been mentioned here.
No,
we're bringing him.
You brought him up.
You're mentioning,
and that's the
you're
thing.
making a blanket statement about Comicsgate. That's my whole point the whole time.
Because Comicsgate has been ruined by Ethan and others.
Yeah.
There's a reason why RT Bear and others have distanced themselves because they don't want to be associated with the shit either.
Exactly. How many of the kings are putting out Comicsgate as the hashtag?
They're not.
They get dragged into.
They're not.
They get dragged into
because they don't want to be involved in it.
Yeah, they get dragged.
They're quietly backing away because the shit's become a freak show. And they know it because they don't need CG to sell books because they're all legends.
No. Yeah, Graham, Billy, fucking those guys. They don't need
Bear,
any help.
they're fucking legends.
Aaron.
They don't fucking need this bullshit. They don't need to deal with this crap.
On CG, though, they built an independent audience using CG, right? So the moment they say, I'm not CG, they're going to lose thousands of customers.
Okay. Explain the failure that is Queersome.
Thousands?
Explain the failure that is Queersome.
So I just looked up the Comicsgate Kings live stream from 2 weeks ago or 9 days ago. Has 9,000 views. Yeah, it's really fucking failing, guys. It's hit rock bottom. Are you guys out of your fucking mind? You guys are. Come on, man. At least be honest. Say, man, those guys are so successful. We're jealous of them.
They're attacking Fearsome, and Fearsome is not a book drawn by Ethan. It's drawn by David Williams,
right?
Which is a great artist and all, but he doesn't have the.
I'm really excited for Fearsome.
Yeah,
I definitely back that one.
But it's also there's been so much attacking going on about Ethan from all these people and other people saying he doesn't, he's not delivering his books. So that's why he's kind of, lost some money. Now there's a whole bunch of stuff getting shipped out now.
But also, Jim, people ain't making a whole lot of money right now either.
Correct.
Yeah, money's hard to come by right now. Trust me, I'm in sales. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm not making a lot of sales this year compared to last year. It's a thing.
What I'm saying, but Fearsome did 120,000 or something. The not the preview, the actual Fearsome did over 120,000. It's not over yet. You know what I mean? It's still going. So I don't know.
Campaign's not even 2 weeks old, is it?
Yeah, no, it's not that old. But I mean, right now, like Ethan's shipping out the stuff from the Fearsome preview campaign. I've got some notifications about stuff being shipped. The Dark Harvest campaign should be shipping. It's in. The Heart 6 Horrors one is shipping.
Yeah.
You know, and then once people start getting that stuff and they see it, then they'll start backing other things. I mean, he launched, he launched, Fearsome, but I'm saying he launched that, the Rainbow the Brute toys, and it cranked to almost 120,000 the first day.
And Crazy Cat's right. EBS is responsible for constantly bringing in brand new people to CG because the YouTube algorithm loves his live streams. They'll pop up when he starts one. And if you've never seen it before and you just click on it, next thing you know, you see this funny guy from Jersey that looks like Santa Claus, and he's talking shit. And next thing you know, he's talking about these comic books. You're like, wow, that's kind of cool. That Rainbow the Brute looks interesting. And you throw your $30 onto Rainbow the Brute, and then, you know, Shane Davis shows up 2 hours into the stream, and he's talking about Inglorious Rex or Inglorious Rex 2 or 3, whatever's coming out for him. Guess what? You've got a fan. But these guys want to gatekeep fandom, Julio. It's fucking wild. Wild as hell. You're goddamn right. You're damn right, Kevin. These guys are hypocrites. It's bullshit. They're mad that they're not part of the fellowship of CG. They've been ostracized from it because of bad takes like Wiggle. Wiggle's a fucking.
What's the name of that lawyer video game Rackets would play?
What's that?
What's the name of that lawyer video game Rackets would play?
Lawyer video game?
Yeah. You used to play this anime.
I can't think of it.
Oh, the one on Nintendo.
Yeah. Chat will know.
Attorney. Oh shit.
Ace Attorney. It's Ace Attorney.
Ace Attorney.
Yeah.
Yes. Ace Attorney. No, they don't want the money, Bob. The money's not important.
I just pulled it, Jim. I'm sorry.
They could care less about the money, Bob Gable. It's not about the money. No, they do this for the Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. That's exactly right in motto. Yeah, this hour-long video has taken us about 3 hours to get through.
Savvy, by the way, I see you in the chat. You know, how far you fallen, dude?
I'll be right back, you guys. I'm not going to stop it anymore. I'll be right back.
How far is he falling? What do you mean?
Jimmy Reyes is backing
He's
away
still
from
in the chat.
Comic
What are you
Gate.
talking about? He's a man of the chat. He's an
that was because of the stuff
right now. He's gonna tell you how he feels.
That was because of the stuff that happened with the comic because he didn't have a colorist. And
How do you fucking betray CG if it's a consumer movement and you're being vocal? Like, I'm a man of the chat.
I'm a man of the chat.
Isn't that what it's fucking about?
So,
and if we're not going to call out our own, we're just a bunch of hypocrites.
Like
If that's
Tim
what you
Pool.
want, you can fucking have it, and I will laugh and mock you as it burns and crumbles. And Eric July is every win that Eric July gets apparently now is an L for Comicsgate. I don't want to be on a losing team. Not that I'm joining up with Eric July, but no, I'm not.
The fuck is he talking about?
What money? What money? It's not about the money. It's the message that they once said. I'm not making any money. You think I'm making money?
Is what you are. Every criticism you give CG is actually how you are, dude.
What? What are you talking about? I don't understand what
Explain.
you're
Give me an example. Give me an example of what you mean.
Both of you earlier were just saying now CG is just about the money, the clout, right?
Yes,
it is.
Yeah,
Of course.
yes.
Dude, what are you
I'm talking about Ethan. I'm talking about Ethan.
Yeah.
Ethan has specifically said fucking Mint and Riley send him thousands of dollars in super chats.
That's what matters.
So he's gonna promote him, and that's what matters.
That's
He's
what
like,
matters.
Matt doesn't send me
I'm
super
going
chats.
to promote them. He says, I'm going to read their super chat. They're sending me money.
God forbid.
That's the contract.
Everything is about the money in motto.
Dude,
I don't like Riley necessarily, but if I was in the position to read a bunch of shit that's negative about me while Riley's paying me money, I'm reading the shit. I like money.
If the time ever comes where I actually get a super chat, I don't give a fuck what it says. I'll read it.
Dude, it's like
I'll take you up on that.
last night I hit end or I hit the outro and Peter Watts sends me $20 and I got to stop the outro to say it. Like, I'm so excited that people send me any money. It's like ridiculous, dude. Are you out of your mind, you faggots? Yeah, and I've used faggot my whole life, and I'm never going to stop. It's a
Do
word
any
that
of these
matters.
people make a living off of comic books?
Yes, but only from people they approve. Only approved
I think
buyers can buy
only-
their books.
No, I'm asking, do they have
makes a
jobs?
living off that might
Like-
possibly be that the one guy that's being sensible on this stream.
Who, Pedro?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's one that's not saying
he's not.
anything?
He's not. Yeah, he's like, I'm
Yeah,
not part of
he's
this.
the only one because Wiggle doesn't. Matt doesn't. Matt does comic books, but he repeatedly says that he doesn't need comics.
So they're an
Because he had-
expert in comic books, like I'm fucking Jimmy Page with music, basically.
Yeah. Yeah. It's
Mint and Riley sent me thousands of dollars. So it's like,
Yeah, but meanwhile, Matt, now you're jumping on Yellow Flash's bandwagon. You're doing work.
No,
for
I'm
him.
not.
I'm not
I'm
jumping
not,
on
I'm
Yellow
not jumping on
Flash's
anybody's
bandwagon.
I said
bandwagon.
Matt. I said
Listen,
Matt.
no,
I
nobody.
am not jumping on anybody's bandwagon. I am independent.
Same
I
here.
will go
I'm on-
where I fucking want.
I'm on Team Wiggle.
Yeah, dude.
Now Wiggle's
I am
on
team
Eric's
bar and
side.
team my family, dude.
That's right. That's right.
Holy fuck.
I'm on Team me and my family. That's right, Barb. Well
you know
said.
what? Yellow
Well,
Flash.
these other guys
fucking
are too,
hired
so
me to
they're
do a
bad.
cover, and I did it. And then
There
what
you
did I
go.
do? I brought that money back to Team Family.
That's how
Team
it should be
fucking
done.
Bar. You know
don't
what I
need
mean?
to bend.
Like,
But you did it for what, Matt? Money. Okay. You didn't do it for any other reason but money. Did he say he did a Yellow Flash cover? Is that what he just said? Yellow Flash hasn't paid anybody yet. Like, he's not paying anybody until the fucking campaign starts. So
Matt just said he paid him.
that's what he said.
Yeah.
But do you believe him? I don't believe him because I know there's an artist been drawing for almost 2 years and hasn't got fucking paid.
They made a different deal.
Yeah.
I mean, that's-
And Matt probably said, "No, dude, I got to get paid up front. I'm not doing." But either way, Matt did it for money, not any other reason. You think Ethan live streams 4 or 5 nights a week for any other reason but to promote his books and have some
Make
comedy
money.
in between? What the fuck? It's for the money, dude.
Here, the point is that I'm trying to make.
But he's
Carbon,
a better
is you don't-
salesman than anybody on this stream. That's why he does so well. You guys need to understand that's how this works. If you're a good salesman, people will buy your product, dude. And you're not good salespeople.
need to bend the knee to anybody. You don't need to be part of some weird community.
Is
that
it blood money?
You don't need to do that.
Is
you
it
don't
so?
believe in
If
loyalty.
fucking
No
the
man
UN
is fucking
didn't
loyal.
come to you and say, "Hey, can you make a fucking comic book? We'll pay you fucking thousands of dollars to make a comic book, and you get to draw it and write it. You can do whatever you want, pretty much." You would have fucking done it, Mr. Ben. Give me a fucking break, dude.
$1,000.
Fucking writer.
No.
I agree with. Listen,
writer.
See, yeah, writer. See, I agree with Flash in the chat. He says, "I'm on team not hanging out with pedos and this sector." Yeah, 100%.
Boom, bro.
Boom.
That's
I'm on that
like-
team. Whatever team that is, that's the
Whatever
team
it
I'm
is.
on.
Even though they
Jokes,
just
no thank
Well,
you.
you said it.
And they
You're
literally
on your own
Autistic
team.
women,
a
no
convicted
thank you.
child rapist for fucking years.
Yeah.
They're the
dude.
literally the only ones who've ever hung out with actual degenerates. Like
Look.
literally like proven convicted and have served fucking time. They're the only ones.
Yeah, this whole pedo thing is the new N-word. It's fucking disgusting.
At risk
Yeah, and
of
that team
shooting
involves not
myself
being on the
in.
side of pedos. So if I'll be on my team, and if you are anti-pedophile and anti that bullshit and all that sector weirdo shit,
I'm anti-BD on a live stream. How about that? Am I legit fan now?
you're
Fucking
cool with
weirdo.
me, man. That's all. I,
I've already
the standard
described
isn't that
my
high, bro.
position.
I'm a tennis
It's not.
player. I don't do teams. Yeah, it's just no.
Like,
Yeah, I'm
joke around,
independent.
like,
I'm
they're
gonna-
like, "Hey,
I'm
man, you
gonna
don't
get
like
going.
joke." Matt Barr,
Good.
yeah, get the fuck out of here.
Let me just finish.
You don't finish shit. Get the fuck out. My fucking humor is like,
Dick move. Dick move. You invited him
That's all he
on.
knows how to do. That's his view of masculinity.
Yeah.
Is taking whatever advantage he has. And I'm sorry. He's just such a fucking punk.
Yeah, he's a fuckity fuck.
it's like Blazing Saddles level. You know what I mean? It's like it gets a little like up there, but then that's it. I'm just kidding, dude. I'm not a complete fucking dick.
Oh, thank God,
Oh, a
Matt.
little bit,
Holy
yeah, that's-
shit. I was
yeah, I was
gonna
about to
say,
say.
man, that's fucking crazy, dude.
Tell me what you want to say,
That was
brother.
wild. That shit was wild.
That's fine, Matt. Look, obviously it's your channel, but look, I was just gonna say one last thing.
It was just for effect. Go ahead.
Because I didn't want to keep on repeating myself. Obviously, I made my case. I'm still Comicsgate. I believe that Comicsgate is still what it was originally. If you disagree, that's fine. You know.
I do.
But
I think we do. I think most of us on the panel.
It's okay. I'm okay with disagreeing. though. That's okay.
Yeah.
all I was saying is I was defending them and saying that they're not necessarily supporting degeneracy just because there's some
They are.
degenerates there.
But they are.
100%.
Well, that's what it is.
Especially Ethan.
Dude, if you got OnlyFans,
Ethan is.
yeah, Ethan.
Oh, Patrick T finally pipes up after 50 fucking minutes. What do you have to do? Fucking pump up the air in his trailer tires? What the hell was he doing for 50 minutes?
And Shane are. They are.
I'm a motherfucker.
Like if you have porn stars on your stream,
if you stream with the fucking child rapist, what do you do? You can't have this argument. This can't be your fucking hill to die on, Wiggle. It can't be.
And you're promoting that kind of shit. That you're pro degeneracy. Like if you're promoting fucking Riley.
Mr. Self-Destruct. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you, man. For $2 says tip jar. Respect. Thank you. Very, very nice of you, Mr. Self-Destruct. I'm blown away that they're trying to die in this gay hill, Jim. It's a bad place to be.
It's fake and gay.
It's
It's what it is.
It's all it's like they're, this is that's the name of the stream, Matt's moral high ground. He has no high ground, and he's talking Nicholas with the guy called Wiggle, who you said streamed for years with a child rapist. That's disgusting. Disgusting. I have 4 kids. Don't touch my fucking kids. Jim raised kids. Julio raised kids. Nick, do you have kids? No. Okay. I mean,
I am a confirmed bachelor. I bought a few Plan B pills.
EBS is also pro clip art.
They're on the line. They're on the.
EVS is pro clip art. Did you hear that? Let's play that again.
See, like if you're promoting fucking Riley, and if you're
EBS
promoting
is also
Guido,
pro clip art.
They're on the line. They're
pro clip art and his art. Did you know that, Jim? Cyberfrog is clip art.
They're on the line of it. I see what you're saying, but
that's my issue, man. I don't want to be associated with that shit. I don't want to be associated with this pornographers. I don't want to be associated with these fucking weirdos. Like I'm a normal dude with like a family and kids and shit, right?
Wearing a beanie.
Like, I don't want to be associated.
Again, you don't know what every person that's ever bought a book from or from you, or every person you've done your daily job for, their real life is, Wiggle. And you don't ask. You know why? Because you want their fucking money, you dummy. You just want their fucking money. You don't care about their personal shit. If you know it before you get there, that could be a different topic. But if I don't know, I mean, I've walked through many Targets, many of Walmarts. I don't know how many sex offenders have been next to me in a store. But you know what I don't do is ask, because I don't care. I just want to go buy the fucking toilet paper and the candy bars and the 12-pack of Coke Zero and get the fuck out of the store. Are you stupid? You don't act like Ethan has any control about who's in his chat. I mean, Jesus Christ, I know I've repeated this shit over and over, but he's a retard, Nicholas. Wickle's a retard. And Matt's an autistic piece of shit.
Shit with that shit. That's fucking weird. How is that going against like the SJWs? Oh, look, our degenerates are better than yours. That's fucking retarded.
They're not
Matt Barr, you're done, Matt Barr.
Beth,
You can't handle these.
Aren't these two guys on the top, like Matt and Wiggle? Don't they just make your woman like your woman senses go, those are two dudes, man. Those are some rock stars, man. They are some men. No, they're whiny men. And you know who that attracts? Nobody fucking is attracted to that, because they're not even funny. At least if they were funny, it'd be one thing, Julio, but they're not even funny.
Degenerates and pedos, Matt Bar. You're
Dude,
done.
no, I can't. I'm not on their team.
You're
I will
right, I
never
can't.
be on their team. Never. I'll fucking die before that happens. Never.
I hope
it's
Ethan
unfortunate, to
enjoys
be
his
honest.
fucking 30 coins.
It is unfortunate. It's sad. It's fucking sad what's happened.
It's
And I'm
the
not going to
idea
sit idly
behind
by. Here's
what
the
do you
thing.
think?
I'm not gonna
Listen, Carbon, what do you think about Ethan doing 70 plus shows just on fucking Eric July?
Oh God, shoot me in the head. Oh.
Well,
Like he put everything to the side, all the Comicsgate Live, he put everything to the side so he could just talk shit about Eric
And he
July
streams over his friend. He streams
for
over
70 plus episodes, and each episode is 3 or 4 hours each. So
I think he
do the math.
identified an opportunity because he was getting a lot of views, and apparently he did. He made a lot of money off of it. He identified an opportunity. He took it.
But is it
advantage of
healthy? Is that healthy?
Yes,
That's
it's
what
very
CG
healthy. Because how
is.
many more people found CG because of those streams?
I'm back because of it.
Right. Jim, I mean, Trashcast, it was a huge boom for CG, in my opinion. I think it was. But Ethan's very respectful, and he says he doesn't want to bring people when he does on the show, when he does Trashcast, but he doesn't want his associates associated with his takes on that world. Now, Shane Davis in the past couple of months has said, fuck it, I'm going to do it. I don't care. And he'll join now. But for the most part, Ethan wanted to keep those guys out of it. This is my opinion on this shit. So I think Trashcast has been a boom for CG and personally for Ethan. I mean, with all the super chats he gets, that ain't nothing compared to what he's making on eBay every night, guys. Like when he says there's a sale, that shit sells the fuck out. You like Julio, you're a video game guy, right? So how many times have you bought the same video game over and over? Because you trade them in. 4 years later, you're back in the fucking game store. Like, oh fuck, I'm gonna play that game. I just traded that shit in like 2 years ago, but you buy it over again, right? Man,
I don't blame EVS at all for doing Trashcast. He should.
No.
I do it too. Fuck
dude,
yeah.
he did exactly
Early
what the
season
Fellowship
tickets,
did.
good
He
time.
found a niche and he capitalized like a motherfucker. But he's bored of it because he's not doing it 5 days a week anymore. Because
He's bored of
even
it because he's not getting 2,000 people watching it anymore.
he's also bored of Eric. I mean, Eric's failing. It's over, Johnny. Like there will never be another $1 million book. I saw him 3 won't do $1 million. He can do all of these collections, all this shit he's trying to sell to people. It's over, Johnny. Let's see.
Well, I wish you'd explain it to me sometime, Buster.
Yeah, I wish you'd explain it to me sometime, Buster. How you told us in a fucking video that the campaign for Gooding paid for itself in the first hour. So the first hour Gooding was live on his website, it paid for itself. Now you got to think now there's 30 days of people walking around in a warehouse that he has to pay for. There's the warehouse rent. There's the printing of the books. There's all this stuff. But Gooding was paid for in the first hour. He's got 20 employees. He's got artists. He's got like all this stuff. Like Gooding.
Bass players.
Yeah. Gooding hasn't paid for itself at all. He's fucked. Less than $300,000, less than 10,000 books sold. Good luck, motherfucker.
Healthy.
Well, honestly, I think he's done with it now. I don't think he's
Slimmer
probably gonna
operation.
be
It might
doing
would have
it.
been fine.
It's dead.
Yeah, slimmer operation is him and his wife shipping books out of the house and fulfilling themselves, and he makes a gazillion dollars on a personal level. But he's got to be the biggest motherfucker. He's got to be the HMFC, right? Head motherfucker in charge. That's Eric. I do it differently. Well, differently is going to get you a bunch of fired people breaking a lease and your wife going, I don't want to pack comic books, dude. This isn't what I want to do. But that's what's going to happen if he wants to like make profit. Like, let's say, like we said this a month ago, Jim. Eric does $3 million. Ethan does 1.2. Ethan makes more money. More money goes into Ethan's bank account of that 1.2 than the 3.2 that Eric does.
Isn't that because
Eric's
he
got
doesn't have to
all
pay
that
for
overhead.
shipping because he never gets any books out?
Plus all that overhead that Eric pays for. That you think about how much wasted man hours go on a daily basis in that warehouse. There's 15 people walking around. What the fuck are they doing? Peter Watts says, you're familiar with it? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, Peter. Yeah. That'd be great.
Yes, we know what.
We can't be fair, Kevin. This isn't a fair show. We're tired of giving Eric any kind of breaks for his language because we know he doesn't understand the meaning of words. But my God, yeah, or hire part-time. He won't do it though, because if he does, it might break those NDAs and all these warehouse employees might start tweeting out a bunch of shit about what a joke the Rippaverse is.
No.
Is it?
But look, he took the advantage and he made some money off of it.
Yep.
But what is the damage? So he took advantage. It then helped himself. It helped his own personal coffers.
Yeah.
Did it help the community? Did it help the community? Did it help Comicsgate or did it just help Ethan?
Help the Comicsgate community, dude.
Yeah.
I don't know. I can't say that, but
yes, you can, motherfucker.
Yes, you can.
I'm gonna say it. Fucktards. It helped them all. Because they didn't know what the fuck CG was. Guys, you dumbasses. Eric or Ethan doesn't just talk about his own stuff. He talks about other people's books when he's doing Trashcast. Don't be fucking assholes. And then he'll say, oh, by the way, subscribe. And then you get an alert for Comicsgate Kings. And then you get to meet all these other great creators like Graham and Jimmy and all these guys that are creating. And you go, oh, shit, that looks really cool. Yeah, you stupid assholes. Matt, you know what he didn't do is make your channel bigger or your book bigger because you don't have your own book. You're a whore that works for money. Yeah, that thing called money that you're so jealous of that Ethan is rolling
Matt's
in hand over
channel did
fist.
grow at first. Matt's channel did grow at first because I helped in promoting it. I'm not saying I caused any of it, but it did.
But his books,
their shit stalled after they took their positions against everybody else again.
Jimmy is the shit. Jimmy is really awesome, Peter Watts. Can't wait for my stuff to come. He sent me a DM, personal DM. He goes, hey, Dave, I can send you the black and white. I said, nope. Yep. Don't you waste any of your personal money on shipping. When it's done, send me it all together and I'll be happy. I don't need you to waste money on shipping for a black and white book. He goes, peace, bro. I mean, I don't want Jimmy to spend money because his colorist is an asshole. Fuck that. Finish it. I'm not in a hurry, dude. I've already spent the money. When it gets here, it gets here. This is a weird thing that these like Eric has with this on-time shipping thing. Fuck off, man. This isn't why we're here. And that's what Eric doesn't get about the CG life. CG life is throw your money in the fucking coffers and wait till it comes out. It could take 6 weeks. It could take 6 fucking years. And then the box shows up and you go, holy fuck, I forgot I ordered that. It's like finding that $20 bill in your pants pocket, Julio. And you're like, oh shit, there's a 20 in my pocket. I didn't know that was there. That's awesome.
5 in the laundry yesterday.
It's awesome, right? You're like, oh shit, I didn't even know I carried cash. And now it's in my pocket.
You've been clever so far.
I'm being honest. Maybe it brought some new CG.
I don't think you are. I think you are now one being dishonest right now, dude. If you can't,
I'm being completely honest. Maybe.
Okay, if you think it brought in new people, then why is Fearsome failing the way it is?
Why? I love a failure. What's a success? Wiggle. What's your biggest campaign you've ever done? What's your biggest campaign number, dude? Is it obviously not much because you're wearing a beanie and some really bad glasses? Those glasses are terrible.
So you're saying Pedro Ang is the only one that's actually a professional.
Pedro Ang wants no part of this conversation. He told him in the
yeah.
beginning, do not include me with these guys' takes. These guys' takes I do not agree with.
Well, he's still there.
Yeah, he's just sitting there, but he's not commented like, yeah, they're right or wrong. Pedro's like, he's invited on the stream. He's sitting there, but he's not going to comment on Matt and Wiggle and Stankley's terrible takes because he doesn't agree. Pedro just wants work. Like he doesn't want to, like he wants money. He wants money. Yeah. Yeah. So Pedro's art is super cool. Yeah. And he doesn't want to be part of this shit because, you know, what if Ethan calls Pedro Ang next week and says, hey, you want to do a book? Yeah, sure. Why not? I want to get paid. I would love to do a book. He's not stupid. I appreciated the shit out of him in the beginning, Jim, when he said, keep me out of this conversation.
Why is it doing so poorly? If these new people that came in from Dick and Vito are buying books, why is that book selling so poorly?
Well,
why is it when you look at a trash cast, you don't recognize people? Everybody's fucking gone. There's only a small handful of people that of names I even.
Why do you know, Wiggle? Why are you watching? If you hate it so much, why do you know what's going on in that world? Walk away and just grow the slums. Quit worrying about what's going on in the world that you hate. Wiggle, you're like I don't quit a job or get fired from a job and then keep worrying about what happened at my old job. I move the fuck on. Jim, am I wrong? You kind of just move the fuck on. You don't keep looking back and watching their streams or whatever, or their posts on their internet website and say, ha ha ha. That's not a thing. You move the fuck on in life.
In all fairness, we're doing that right now. But, you know.
Who's doing that?
We are. We're watching their stream.
No. I've never seen this stream.
True.
I'm not a guy that creates shit. These guys are sitting here telling us about what is going on in a world that they can't, that they despise. They despise the fact that there's porno stars on Shane Davis's show, and there's a piss porn star that Ethan promotes. And then they're in their chat and they don't recognize names in the chat. Does that mean that it's dead? If you're Marvel or DC or Disney and all the old people have gone away, but you look in your chat and there's 2,000 people when there used to be 500. Aren't you fucking excited? Like, holy shit, we're growing. Like we're capturing a new audience. This is going to be great. The next movie will be even better. But he's worried about seeing, Doomcock or somebody in Ethan's chat. Fuck that. We got fucking Snorum or Motto in the chat throwing Ethan 15 or 50. You know how much money Jim has spent on comic books and super chats, or Low Watermark or myself on Ethan? We're new. We're new blood. We're proud to be there. It's a bad take. You always want to be able to turn over your audience and keep it growing. Even when the old ones disappear, new ones show up. I think that's fantastic, Jim. Do you agree? Do you think that's a thing you would want if you have a channel or a store? Like Jim, imagine you support a comic book store, right? And you've got 4 kids. I am the only person right now that shops at that comic book store in my family, but I've taken my kids there over the years. And when I pass away, all 4 of my kids shop at the store. Holy shit. Isn't the store happy that it grew 100% just by,
you would think,
right? So how many people were watching Ethan's drawing streams versus Ethan talking shit about, pop culture or Eric July? It's a good thing. Hey, Peter Watts. You know how hard it is to get money out of a bank now, Julio? It's a fucking nightmare.
I went to take out $5,000 from my bank a couple of years ago to give my daughter to buy her car. They said they don't have it.
I went to my bank.
I'm like, what?
I went to my bank like 7 years ago to buy a car, and I went to get $7,000 out, and they're like, you have to call in advance. I'm like, bitch, you better find that $7,000. I'm here. My money is in this fucking bank. You better get it out. So they had to bring money in from different branches but I wasn't leaving without my fucking money, dude. It's crazy.
I just took the cashier's check and we went to my daughter's bank and deposited it. And that was the end of that. It was weird to me. Like, you don't have $5,000?
Yeah.
The bank?
It's money. It's my money. It's like,
right.
Like they don't keep any money in the bank.
I blame Matt Barr.
I bought a Mazda RX-7 that day. Oh, it was so cool, dude. Stick shift. Fucking my daughter was like, oh, Dad, I want this car. Remember when Craigslist was actually cool and you could buy cool stuff on Craigslist? I found that car on Craigslist, met the dude. He's like, yeah, $7K. I said, you got it, buddy. I'll be back in about an hour with the fucking cash. Took me 4 hours because the bank didn't have the fucking money in it. But, you know, they don't want to take anything but cash, and I respect that. So we're almost done, guys. We're 7 minutes done. We're going to actually make it through a whole video on BTM reviews.
And recognize there's a bunch of randos that came from Dick and Vito.
Well,
this isn't PG anymore.
But, dude, that's fine. Randos, like, again, Wiggle, randos are fine. If one rando spends $50 on a comic with a t-shirt, what's the downside? And that rando says, damn, this fucking Wrecked Planet was super awesome. The t-shirt quality is great. And he tells 10 of his friends, Wiggle, you're a fucking moron. You're dumber than the dumbest person.
Well, his place is, I mean, he's already said he's not making any money because he's not selling anything that people actually want to buy. His whole
Do you know what
idea
he
of
does for a
should be-
living? Do you know what he does for an actual living?
No.
I do.
To me, it's not very important.
It is because he tries to make it seem like he's a professional artist, but I know what he does for a living. And I won't say it because I'm not going to call him out, but I know what he does. So everything he's saying has no value to me because I know what he does for a living, guys. And we'll talk about when the stream ends. And you're going to laugh your ass off. Like, it's fucking ridiculous. It's called fractional reserve banking. Red Scorpion, that's some bullshit. Like, if I got 25K in the bank and I'm going to go take 25K out of the bank, they better have that fucking 20. But now if you take more than 10,000 out, it's like a fucking act of Congress to get your money, Jim, right? Like, and what, like, if the cops pull you over and you have $1,000 in your pocket, they're like, what the hell you got all this money in your pocket for? Like, are you a drug dealer? No, dude. I got $1,000. I'm going to go spend $900 on a fucking video game cabinet. I just went to the bank to take it out. Oh, no. Oh, no. We're gonna search your whole car for drugs. It's fucking sick. And this whole where these cops can like keep all the shit in your car after you get pulled over, Jim. Like they keep it forever. That's some weird stuff too.
Still has over 2,000 viewers.
Yes,
And
fucking
a
Dick
lot
and
of them
Master, Dick Masterson fans.
No. Liar.
That's CG. The second he stops talking about that shit,
Wiggle,
they're gone.
I read the chat, and there's people who say that they came from Eric July, and now they're a fan of Ethan, that they've left
A
Eric
fan of
July.
Ethan, but are they a backer of other people?
I'll be
Are
right
they a
back, Dave.
fucking backer
Fans
of
are not
other
backers,
people?
man.
All right, Jim.
They can become a backer. Look, if you can bring them through the door, that's all that matters. If you can get a customer through the door, that's the first step, right?
Yeah,
They're not really customers. They're like fucking pornographers that they're like on streams with.
It's just,
Terrible
they know
take,
that's a
Matt.
stupid thing. They know
That's
that's
a
a stupid thing.
that's
You
a
do any
terrible-
amount of advertising, you don't get 100% of people that see it. That's what Trashcast essentially acts like. EVS has been completely open with that since the beginning.
Right. But Matt
some
says if
people
they're pornographers, their money doesn't count. That's what he's saying right here. He's like, but they're pornographers and weird stuff, so that it doesn't count, dude. Again, if a porn star wants to join BTM reviews any day, hit me up. We'll talk. I want to know why you got into this world. Did you do it because, you know, not every porn star is a victim. They know where the money's at, and they had a perfectly good home life. And they said, you know what? I got 10 years of being fucking hot as hell, and I'm going to make some porn and make $1 gazillion, and then get out of that world. And then I'm going to go be a nurse. Who the fuck cares? I don't care. It doesn't matter to me. You know, if it's a weird take. Like, it's fucking like Matt.
Like, this isn't like, what do you mean? You fucking come on. Like, Shane is like bringing on
chat is now a pornographer.
No, but they're what?
I'm saying the people in the chat who came from Eric Dwight's channel to watch Ethan, he won viewers.
That's not the people getting put on a pedestal.
That's
it's
not the people being
pornographers.
put on. Yeah,
it's the different.
Pornographers,
yeah,
Dick Masterson,
Tito,
his pornographers.
Matt Barr is so jealous of Dick Masterson here. Like, Dick Masterson's gotten 20,000 subs on his Patreon, paying at least $5 a month. Like, he's so jealous.
Incest fantasy creators. I mean,
I got Pan in the chat. Hail, Pan.
Yeah, buddy. What's the deal?
What's going on, man? Fuck it. It's getting hot in here, man. It's getting hot in
Well,
here.
guys, I thank you for letting me on, Matt. I appreciate it.
Where are you going? It's getting good, dude.
No,
cooking, baby.
I brought you back. You got a little more in you, buddy.
Hold on. Let Matt Barr read some super chats. He hasn't been reading.
I got more super chats.
You've got super chats you haven't even read.
I've been reading them. I have been. Yes. EVS is literally what he railed against. Railed against for years. Sorry, that's the retard popped out.
Right. Because here, think about it. Who was the woman that we criticized? Like, Comicsgate as a whole, like everybody was on board criticizing this woman for fucking her way up to the top in the mainstream. She was called a cum dumpster by your boy Zach. Who was that?
Your wife.
Do you remember?
Come on,
No.
Garvin.
You asking me?
Yeah. Because I don't remember her name.
Oh,
so
yeah,
maybe
Heather Antos.
Thank you, Heather Antos. Thank you. So
milkshake.
That's
girl.
bad, right? Like a woman fucking her way up to the top is bad, correct?
No, dude, it's not. I disagree 1,000%. You use what you got to get you where you need to go. That's a thing, Nicholas. Yeah, I mean, as long as you're an adult and it's you know, you agree, guess what? And you can make it to where you want to go. Who the fuck am I to disagree with? Nicholas or Julio or Jim? Like, Jim, you do what you do to get where you need to go. Sorry.
That's what you do.
And if Heather Antos could suck and fuck a bunch of nerds at DC to get where she needs to be, and they all appreciate it and get promotions, God bless her. I don't care what she looks like. I don't know what she looks like, but whatever, man. Go for it. Consensual. Yes. If it's consensual, Elizabeth, whatever. I don't care. I don't care. Now, if they get to the top and they're not qualified to be there, then the people above that person need to make a quick decision and get rid of them if they're not worthy of the job. But if she's in the back rooms, you know, she starts out in this position and she does what she does to get to that, but whatever, dude, I don't give a shit. Now, I've worked with women, and when I work with them, I try not to have any interaction, very little, because I don't want to be accused of something weird. But you know what, man? Whatever. Leave that woman alone. You don't know what her life struggle is. Maybe she's a single mom with 5 kids and she needs some more cash, and she's going to do whatever it takes to fucking get there. It's a dog eat dog world, Wiggle. So don't be a fucking Puritan, because that ain't the real world.
Yes? No? Is that am I being moral the moral compass by saying that? Is that controversial to call
Yes. I just said why.
out Heather Antos for fucking her way to the top? So now I'm being the moral police?
If you could fuck your way to the top, you would. But you know what? Nobody's fucking you, Wiggle. Nobody.
I mean, I know that Zach said that. But
Okay,
all I know,
everybody else
I'm
did
not gonna.
too. They called her an SJW. They
But
fucking.
what did you say about it?
I'm not
It's not
gonna
about what
mirror-
fucking Zach said.
That's what I mean. I'm not going to mirror somebody else's statements.
Don't
what's your opinion then?
don't bring up somebody else. What somebody else said is hearsay. I want to hear what you have to say. That's why you were brought on the stream. It's for what you have to think.
No, but I see what
you're
Wiggle's
saying.
point is. You know, Heather is an example of a woman who climbed the ladder. You know, not because of her merit.
Right.
And
No. That's not true either. There's different variants of merit, guys. Right, Nicholas? Like there's like you
I
have
have a
work
hard
merit.
time agreeing with you, Dave. I think that.
You having a hard time agreeing?
Yeah, I don't think it's right. No.
Dude,
because if
dude,
she has merit, you don't need to sleep around to get.
No,
promoted.
that's not true. Look, man, if you have the look, do you think the man that gets promoted is always the best guy, or do you think the fact that he has a very good way of talking his way to the upper people in management has
Yeah.
the right conversation, you know? And
Yeah, but that's relevant to most
no,
employment, not your
it's
ability
not
to have sex
relevant
with the
though,
person
dude.
doing it.
It's not relevant when the guy's still a dummy. He couldn't do the job you asked him to do. Where the dumb, ugly guy who can barely talk to somebody,
Yeah, but
is
you're
a fucking
doing
rock
exactly
star.
what. Okay, but you're doing exactly what Matt and Wiggle are doing. You're taking one little isolated point, arguing the merits of it, and then when you defeat that point, you bring in a different point.
What did you defeat?
Okay. If a
Her-
person gets a
her
job
best-
by
her-
being
her-
a smooth talker,
You're
Yes,
you're
that's
advancing. You're
potentially
advancing
relevant
because
to it.
you're advancing because you're a smooth talker. All right,
Right.
I'm the guy.
both of
She's
them
the-
should still have merit first. Now, you're smooth talking. Okay, two people can be of equal merit, correct? And one can be a smooth talker, and he will get the job. One could be taller because we judge people
no.
like that.
Both have got the
I
job.
mean, that's-
Heather already had the job. Heather wanted to get to her next position. I want to get
which is
to my
widely
next.
regarded as not having merit. I mean, the products that she produces are not popular. They don't sell in droves
But that's not her
necessarily.
problem. That's the company's problem that sucked into
True.
her vapidness. That's not her problem. She just wanted the money. Like, I'm the guy that can talk well. I got hired with the other guy that's actually skilled at soldering, whatever he does, Julio. You know what I'm saying? Like, Julio's the good guy programming. I'm the good guy talking to the customers. The management sees, hey, that guy Dave, he talks really well. Julio, he's really good behind the keyboard. Julio stays behind the keyboard for his whole career. I become the CEO when I fuck the whole place up because my bullshit was vapid as stupid shit. But at least I had a talent. like Heather Antos had a talent to get where she wanted to be.
But sometimes it's physical and sometimes it's mental. Do you think I would have ever had 4 kids if I didn't have blue eyes? Probably not, because I'm 5'8". That's what got me girls.
Right.
It had nothing to do with it was kind of funny and not, but it had nothing to do with other things. You have to take what quote the Lord gives you and take advantage of it. So, in professional situations, I'm easy to get along with. So bosses like that.
Right.
I grew up in a military family, so they tell me to do something and I fucking do it.
Mhm.
I'm not better than other people.
No, but you
I'm
probably
the kind of person you want to work with.
Right. And they go to Julio when they need something done now because they know Julio is going to handle it.
That's right.
And then if I'm the guy working next to you that's a good talker, but I can't do shit when you need me to do it, but I still get the advancement, right? Like it's a weird thing in how the world works. Like if like you use what you got to get what you want to where you want to go. Whether it's a woman or a man, whatever it is, dude, you have to do what you have to do. And I ain't hating on Heather Antos.
I'm not gonna overly judge somebody.
Yeah, I'm not going to
for
hate
it.
on Heather Antos for using what she had around a bunch of nerds who like did what they could with her, and she was
Did she admit
willing.
that? Is she self-aware enough to know that's why she
That's
got
what they
she was?
claim, dude. That's what people claim.
That's the
Yeah,
trick.
it's not like they got video of it, right? You know what I'm saying? Like it's all hearsay shit. I think they say that shit because, well, like Nicholas just said, now that she's in charge, nothing's good. Well, maybe they were right.
She got fired from like a bunch of different places pretty quickly, as far as I remember.
Shut up, Bob Gable. I will.
All right, let's kill this stream. We've fucking been on it for 4 hours at this point.
Well, hold on. We're almost done.
I don't know if that happened.
We should raid
firsthand, you know,
Trash Cast.
but it's believable. And
Right.
clearly, yeah.
That's why they're here.
They're
They're sick of Trash
cool,
Cast.
right? So why is Mandy Summers here?
Griff.
Here we
We're
go.
gonna switch. We're gonna switch to the fingering.
Yeah, the fucking. Why is she here?
Because she makes comic books, guys. Again, that's what she does. You guys are like,
If that's okay and that's all right, you know, and how are so our standards. The reason why we came here was to fight against the culture war, whatever the culture war, and call out their bullshit, yada yada. But then we're gonna do the exact same fucking thing and allow the exact same thing to happen. Well, you can fucking have it.
Dude, finger banging to get clout is okay.
Yeah,
but making a horror movie 20 years ago is apparently bad.
Okay? Yeah, that's bad. Okay.
You make a horror movie, it's bad. You
And the thing
finger
is,
your
I don't
asshole
care about the sauce.
is okay.
I don't give a shit about none of that because
Don't
I'm
give a
more
fuck.
focused on independence
no, because you want Eric July to hire you, guys.
that are doing the right thing, and this is why I highlight people like Brian, who does Six Gun Gorilla, Matt Barr, who's doing amazing work that he's doing.
What's the book? Just amazing work, huh?
I think I saw Wiggles' book one time, and it kind of looks like it was drawn by a 5-year-old.
Shocking. Like, oh, newsflash, Wiggle has no talent.
I'm not going to just support anybody just like, well, I'm Comicsgate, so I'm going to support you. No, fuck yourself. You need to prove it.
The opposite of support isn't attacking day and
You're
night.
targeting
exactly
specific individuals based on their
That's
behavior.
what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. And the
Here's the
CG
thing, though.
and the CG label has been tarnished by people like Ethan and Shane and others. See,
But it
these are
doesn't
I'm
destroy
saying
the whole
specific
movement.
names. I'm not blanket stating.
You're naming the two biggest CGers there are.
Yeah, the two, well, not big. I don't know about, yeah, probably big.
As far as sales go for their books, yeah.
Yeah, but he's going to teach them how they should run their business.
Well, yeah. I mean, if they wouldn't have took all that piss porn money, they'd be fucking poor as fuck. But they take all the piss porn money, so they're rich. Wiggle.
I'm saying certain people. I'm not afraid to say their names.
A few individuals. It's kind of like the cops.
Tough guy,
right? A few cops do a bad thing, and then some people hate all cops as a result.
Yeah, and
what
I
I'm
don't.
saying is, okay, there you go. So that's what
I've
my
been
point
saying
is.
that.
I
This
don't hate
isn't
all of CG just because a couple of people do some things.
But the name
that you
itself
disagree
is
with.
fucking dead.
No, it's
The
not.
hashtag is now a
No.
trademark, which
No.
is owned
I
by
disagree.
fucking Ethan, who has brought in all these fucking weirdos.
Yeah. I'm still waiting. Somebody in the chat brought up Dale Keough.
Yeah,
I'm
Dale
still
Keough.
waiting. I'm still waiting on fucking Ethan's fucking. Remember the poster campaign?
I thought you're never getting that.
Yeah. The
You're
whole
never
PPP
getting it.
shit went down, and he
never
swooped in.
Newsflash,
Yeah.
fuckface. The posters are in, so are the cards, and they're being shipped. So go suck a dick.
Wiggles dick.
It's over
Never
a year,
getting it.
motherfucker.
Dude, I'm still waiting for my honeycomb box with a head sketch.
know.
I'm never getting it, dude.
You are getting it. Don't be a liar. You're gonna.
He's doing
What?
the head sketches. It takes time to do the fucking head sketches. What the fuck? Do you want him to just make copies and not do? He does streams where he's drawing the head sketches. It takes about 20 minutes to do each one.
If you're that unsatisfied, then cancel your fucking order.
I don't even believe him that he's got an order. He's probably already been canceled and got his money back, and he's just talking shit.
Yeah.
Guys,
Yoda
I gotta go
refunded.
do a fucking interview. I gotta go to Well Read for the interview.
Oh yeah, you gotta do that. Oh, it's 8
I gotta
o'clock.
go do
They've
that.
been going.
So we've been
To
rocking and
where?
rolling, dude. But it's 8 o'clock, so I gotta go. I gotta go over there. And
Well, thanks for coming on, Carbon. I appreciate you coming on. You know, I think you should call on my show on Friday night, man.
Yeah, man.
Man.
Yeah.
Man. Why would you come on your show?
You're calling
Wiggle?
my show Friday night, man.
Fucking Katie, that was very enraging. Julio's like, in the stream, this video is awful.
No,
I'm waiting on my Dale Canone
It's
poster.
understandable.
Where is it? It's been a year.
What poster is he talking about?
The pit poster and pit cards. Dale Keown did a pit. Ethan did a
Oh, yeah,
campaign
where-
for
that's-
Dale to sell pit posters. And, you know.
Is that the whole PTP wanted to take over Pitt, right?
No, I don't. It's something, but no, this was just a
that was a
poster
different
and some trading cards. And so, and it's in. I seen him. He posted it. You know, they're in.
House of R. Yes. It like I want to get that lethal guy on here. He seemed pretty cool. Wiggins can go fuck himself. Yeah, I would rather talk about fucking. I can't wait for us to do our Justified streams, Jim. That'll be more fun than Matt Barr being a retard. Did you find a bunch of content? Because you haven't commented in like 3 hours, Jim.
Who, me?
Yeah, you play on Twitter all night.
You're the gym guy.
I've got some content, Dave. If you want it.
No, I.
What you got, Julio?
It has nothing to do with comics or politics.
That's okay. That's okay. We've had enough.
All right. I think people will like it if you haven't seen it.
Is it about Kamala?
No.
He said no politics.
It's a Charlie Brown Kwanzaa.
No women, no kids.
No women, no kids for the future.
Oops. Wrong one. Give me a minute.
That was
Haha, that was politics.
That was. I had that. I don't want to get into it. You're right. Here we go. Remember the old Charlie Brown cartoons?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
Yo, nigga, I'm about to like a motherfucker. Kwanzaa's right up the block and shit's not off the hook. Yo, like, I'm down with the Harvard Java butter churning bullshit, but I'm really calling my ass to the free clinic. Charlie Brown, you nasty ass nigga. You're the only motherfucker I know that'll fuck up their own Kwanzaa by not collecting your chips. That crack hole Lucy was off the hook. Of all the motherfuckers on earth, you the motherfuckers. Don't get in the fashion with my foot up your ass.
This reminds me. Hold on, pause this for a second. This is going to sound a little weird, but this reminds me of an old Beat Poets bit he had. He also did it musically, too, with a rap group, like back in the 90s as well. Junkies Christmas. Where it's a similar wild tale about drug abuse set around Christmas.
Half the chat's not happy about this, so I'll kill it if you want, Dave. I thought it was funny, but what the fuck do I know?
It is funny.
Dave, your call.
I'm going to bed. Yeah, I'm out. I got to get up in like 5 hours and drive 2.5 hours to fucking.
All right, buddies.
Wisconsin.
Tomorrow's Thursday, so you know what that means.
Jim's going to come up with a topic for Theory Thursdays.
It's not going to be solar flares, because that's not a theory. That's really happening.
Maybe the ECM waves that come off of the solar flares.
I still think we have a lot of ground to cover on the Anunnaki and Atlantis, but
well, there's so many theories out there, man. There's so much. I agree with Dan. Growing Earth is too based, in fact, for the show.
Okay, yeah. Growing Earth is, it's supposed to be about theories, not about facts, Dan. So
that pissed Jim off so much. Where's the fucking water? Oh man. So hey, chat. Thank you all for being here. Interaction was awesome tonight. We found out that Wiggle and Matt Barr are both a couple of cucks. They're not good people. They don't let their guests actually answer questions. They just talk over them the whole time. And then they change their perspective as soon as the guest actually brings up a good point. And they say, well, that's not what I was saying. Well, that's what you've been saying for 30 minutes. Yeah. Thanks for the super chats. And we will see you in about, 20 hours? Thank you all for being here. And let's see.
Good night, everybody.
Stay safe.